Welcome in, everybody. We're going to catch up with this protest over here. We've got Highway Patrol closed off the freeway again. So we are going to go over to a new... Hello. Try to catch up with them.
Maybe we're worth catching up with.
Yeah.
Where are the troops?
Yeah, they're there. Jump over to the new live. We got some more mariachis coming. They heard me, I guess, the other night when I said, "Where are all the mariachis?" I literally had not seen one in 2 weeks. So there's got some kind of setup over here. It's a street fair. Baller's house. Leanne.
Check, familia, check. Check. Tocadas, workshops, marches. I'm going to get away from the speaker on this side. Whatever he said in my ear. Everybody follow Summer Resistance. We'll have events. The next marcha is on Thursday with Jornaleros del Norte. Saturday, we're going to have a lucha libre, cumbia band. We'll have a luchador ring. So invite the whole familia. And on Sunday, Family Day. But I march every day. He told me in my ear right now. I don't know who that was. March every day. But Summer of Resistance will be here every day. So follow us. And right here now we have some folkloristas that are dancing with us from Cal State LA.
No personal
Gran aplauso.
Luchadores. If I said that right, if I didn't, I apologize.
Yeah.
The Doe Show, welcome in the Doe Show. Thank you for watching. Sorry, I had to time some people out. No personal attacks, I'm removing those as well. Yeah, feel free to block independently. Hello. We all want to respect everybody here. No racism, no hate speech. You want to stay here? You're free to start your own live if you want to express your opinions beyond. I try to open it up just a little bit, right? It is a celebration. There's the truck. Okay, we're gonna go over here towards the detention center. You guys being nice? Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. I'm in the wrong chat. I just timed a bunch of people out in the old chat. So let me come over here and get rid of the time the same people out. There he is, little Richie, the Doe Show. Thank you. I was looking at the old chat instead of the new one. So, are you guys being nice over here? Or maybe you are being nice over here. I was looking at the old chat and you all were fighting like stepchildren. Sorry, no insults, no personal attacks. Gotta remind myself. Yes. Maybe they went over here, or I don't know. They all just started dancing to the mariachis. But we'll go by over here and then we'll go back. They have a street fair over there, so I may be able to find me a good thing. Oh look, we found our friend. So there's the detention center. Everybody kind of marched this way, and then I think they all got, they just started watching the mariachis dance.
Oh, okay.
But, I don't know. They're doing a normal street fair over here. So, remind me of your name, or you want to be called Peaceful Protest. We'll call you whatever you want to be called.
You call me Peaceful Protest.
They call me SoCal, but I go by David too. But if you yell David in the crowd, I'm not going to turn around. If you yell SoCal in the crowd, you have a better chance of getting my attention.
And the cops are ready right here on the side.
Oh, they're blocking the freeway entrance again. But there's going to be a larger Iran protest at 3. I think starting. Oh, it's across town though.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah. So I'll probably drive over there in a little bit. Yeah, I can't call that. The war stuff, I don't know enough about it.
Iran?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want people to die.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm against all wars.
I just
Right.
think that before them dropping bombs, he should have got congressional approval before doing such a thing.
Right.
And it just puts people's lives at risk, and it puts California on the map, right?
Right.
And it puts New York on the map to be targeted as
Right.
well. So
Right.
I hope Congress can call him out, because this is
Right.
absolutely unacceptable.
Right, because Congress got to declare war.
Yeah, Congress has to go through Congress first.
So we're not declared war, although they're acting like it's a war.
Yeah, and on top of that, it's just it's not legal in any way. Iran pulled their new.
They would approve too?
And they were leaving flowers.
Were they?
Yeah.
That's good.
Flowers at the detention center.
I don't know why they picked the other federal building.
I know. They should be here now.
I guess maybe to try and divide it from the U.S. protest against ICE. But they're just dividing the numbers, you know?
So they marched in here?
Yeah, there was 2 trucks and both trucks marched straight in here. And everybody kind of just started watching the mariachi. It got very peaceful, but now it's not much of a march either. You ever been to this fair?
Yeah,
They do it every weekend?
La Plaza.
Every Sunday or Saturday and Sunday?
I don't know, but it was popping
Pretty
off at
cool.
nighttime and stuff.
It's very cool. This is Olivera Street. I kept getting confused where Olivera Street was because I never walked to Olivera. I just drove.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know? Oops. Jay Andrews, I know. I did that on accident. Oh my gosh. Jay Andrews, I'm sorry. That was on accident. Complete accident, Jay Andrews. I'm so sorry. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is my YouTube if you want to follow us on YouTube. I'm David. David. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
It's happening more and more where people are making more money.
That's when you started Instagram, your famous stuff. Oh, I need to send you a message. I'll send it to you, but another YouTuber took your picture and used it as a thumbnail. So everybody's like, and you're not even out there that day. He was using it on yesterday's, and I put a message in his chat because he was using my live feed.
Oh, no.
And he's using my live feed as his channel. And I put a message in a peaceful protest Instagram so people at least know that the guy in the thumbnail, that's his Instagram.
Yeah.
And he removed it. Or one of his moderators did. But yeah, I'll send it to you. You could send him an email if you want. Tell him to take it down.
Send that to me, yeah.
Early girl. This is the entrance to Alvarado Street. Let's see a little bit of Alvarado Street. Just at least a tiny bit. No smoking. Museum of Social Justice. I gotta go there sometime, but this is Olivera Street. Yes. Although I'm like trying to be neutral, but then I wear this shirt, you know what I mean? Right?
Thank you.
Not on this. Right? On these other things I don't fully understand. If we're against people dying, we're against war. But the answer, the exact pathway, I don't know. You know? But for this, you can't just pick up thousands of people in there. Right? Wrong on so many levels. Thank you. Okay. Jay Andrews, okay, good. I thought I timed you out for like all day. I was like, I timed you out twice. It said one for 10 seconds and one for like 300. So I guess there's only 5 minutes. But please, you know, if we time you out for whatever reason, don't assume that it's... I love the music. Let it come here, right? I know this one. I heard it a couple times. Suavecito, suavecito.
What?
Peaceful protest got moves. He got moves. He got moves. He got moves. The Saint statue. We need to go down there. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Stephen S. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I like cumbia. This I like too. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna drive over there. You're welcome to come if you want.
I have to go pick up some marijuana.
Okay.
Let me know.
Tomorrow at 5 o'clock if you're, I'll message you. I got work at 4, so I come and drive in at 5.
I'll come with.
Say bye to peaceful protest. We're gonna... Okay, we're gonna walk back to Pershing Square. I might not have parked there if I'd known they were gonna have the protest at the other federal building. Oh wow. Firehouse number 1. Wow. Hello. Wow. Look at that. There's where we are. Dodger Stadium. We're gonna go to the other federal building, which is in Westwood. Let's see. Echo Park. I don't know my way around very good. Too much GPS. Ghost horses. Thank you. Chinese American Museum. We gotta come back when the world is a better place. We're gonna come back. Somebody graffitied the Chinese American Museum mural. We'll come back for the Chinese American Museum. I promise. Hopefully they have the graffiti off by the time we come back. We will see. Subscribe if you haven't. We try and keep it neutral as best I can. We try and keep it not me just exposing my belief system to you, although I'm the only one out here talking, so you know, when it's me talking, I let other people talk as much as possible. So you're gonna hear probably some radical viewpoints today. Whether they're right or not, I don't know. But hit the like button, regardless of whether you agree with who we're observing. Hit the subscribe button for an open mic here in the streets. I apologize that it's not an open mic in the chat. If you come out here, you do have a somewhat more freedom of expression, unless I feel like you're hostile. Then I'm gonna get myself to a place of safety. But anyone here in LA, feel free to come out here and join me. So they backed down a little bit. They beefed up when that protest came by. Now they've reopened the on-ramp, I guess. Are you guys going to the government building?
So the government buildings are here.
The other one where they're going to
Oh,
protest?
City Hall? City Hall?
No, they're going to go to Westwood. To
We're
the
not
other.
going to
Oh, you're not
Westwood.
going.
That's somebody else. We don't know who did that, but that's not us. We're
Okay.
going to be down here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Sure thing.
I don't know how to get there.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay. This is the City Hall. We'll go by City Hall.
I keep trying to
Oops. So.
Where to next?
There's people at the other
Yeah.
Westwood.
Wilshire.
No,
I know there's supposed to be a rally at the Wilshire.
yeah,
Federal
Wilshire
Building.
Federal Building. I'm trying to find out where to park down there. I never parked down
Yeah,
there.
I don't know. But it's kind of 10 miles from here, right?
Yeah, it's a little ways.
I think they're just gonna end up coming over here too afterwards.
Probably. And those people over there were saying they're still organizing down here.
Yeah.
So,
Multiple little groups.
right. Well, now you have multiple causes too, you know. So, yeah, at least a few.
What are your viewers saying? Where should you go?
I don't know, what are they saying? It's so bright you can hardly see the screen. I have to,
What do you guys
Pull
think? Where should he go next?
right? Where should we go? Celebrate America. The City Hall is beautiful. Inside and out. I've never been inside, I don't think. Jack Jones, give it back. I feel you. I'm gonna, my car's at Pershing Square, so I'm gonna drive over from Pershing Square. Fairly good. Yeah, it should be fairly peaceful over there. Turning center. Bad dogs and Englishmen by the other day. Look at this guy. The Day of the Dead. Yeah, we're gonna drive from Pershing Square, which may be still a mile. Oh, wow. How's it going?
Hi.
Hello, I'm on YouTube. SoCal
You're on YouTube?
Shorts. I try to be neutral, but I'm not very neutral.
Okay.
With my shirt, you can see my shirt.
Yeah.
Can I take your picture?
That's the person.
Right before you run off. We
I'm just gonna go across the street. though.
Are you?
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh my gosh. One more. 1 second. I'm SoCal Shorts on YouTube. SoCal Haunts and Parks. I usually do horror nights
Oh, okay.
on Instagram. But beautiful. Thank you for coming out and
thank you.
doing this expression. And we need it to stop, right?
Absolutely.
We need the people. We need the Constitution. This is amazing. Do you want to tell us? Do you have an Instagram?
Yeah, I'm La Muerte Maria.
Maybe you could type it in. I'm bad with English and terrible with Spanish. I flunked flunked horribly, terribly.
La Muerta Maria?
Okay, guys, fall over there.
Can you, if you can?
Yeah, I love this. The art and everything.
Right.
You did the makeup yourself.
Yeah, I did everything myself.
It's amazing.
That is difficult. La Muerta Maria.
Maria.
La Muerta Maria. I got that one.
Muerte.
Oh,
La muerte.
almost. Almost got it. Wow, 153K followers. Congratulations. Beautiful. You deserve it. Thank you. And I hope to see you again. I'm David. Maria Flores. Beautiful. Yes, you got it. Thank you for putting that in for us. Follow her on Instagram. You can also follow her from my account, since I'm now following her. SoCal _hunts on Instagram. And I do more than just protest stuff over there. So I appreciate your support, whatever side of these issues you're on. Followed S. Maria Martinez. I butchered your name too, I'm sorry. Thank you for following her. 1910 border wars, when we got the land from the native peoples. Been a long history of bad things, right? We have a long history of bad things. We actually saw them live on YouTube break into the police station right there. All those boarded up windows. I'm not sure how many of them were, for what cause, or why they were there breaking in. I'm gonna call that one a name calling, Jack Johnson. We don't want to name call those we meet here in person. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of research apparently in the dress there. I can't claim that I know the accuracy, but hopefully you guys are spreading correct information. I apologize if it is not. I believe it is though. I'd remove it if I thought it was wrong. Right? Day of the Dead vibes, or it, you know, it is Day of the Dead perhaps. This hill is kind of brutal. Jack Johnson. I'm not sure about that one, but I don't think I have any freckles either. LA ICE protest. Los Angeles. You know, I might not have LA in the title. Let me adjust that. So I have LA in the title. We're getting fairly close to our car, and we have a few minutes of a drive over to where the protest is organized. The protest doesn't start right away, so they probably did it over there because they did one here yesterday. Why do it in the same spot? Maybe. Just guessing. Live on the streets of Los Angeles, April 1992. So I arrived on the streets of Los Angeles. Tell me, where were you? You were at home with your families. I was out here participating in some anarchy. That's from a band. 10 points to whoever gets the name of the band. Let it burn. There's a market. There you go, the Angels flight. We did that a couple months ago. Charge you like $1 to go up. Maybe $1.50 to go both ways, I don't know. We're back at the farmer's market. I was here. I was in school. I was a kid, kind of. Regular life here for these citizens of Los Angeles. Stand for progress always. Wonder if they made a statement. The Doe Show. The riots between Mexican Spaniards versus the indigenous. Spain, Britain. The French were also here at one point, or no? I feel like the French were here too. 24/7, 1992. Yeah. Yes, the Doe Show. They're protesting against the attack or war on Iran in Westwood at the government building. So we're headed over there. It starts at 3, so we'll be there close to on time. Thank you, the Doe Show. Doe Show does content as well. Feel free to subscribe over there. Dexter's Ghost. Hello, Dexter's Ghost. The skateboarders are not out here today. I wonder where they went. There were like hundreds of them yesterday. Kind of interesting, right? They stay in kind of a big group. Okay. Pershing Square. Hi, Mr. Robot. I don't know if it's taking jobs or just helping us be lazy. Somebody likes to feed the birds over here. I don't know who it is, but it seems like there's always bird feed down there. Same pigeons as yesterday, right? And there's still bird seed or pigeon feed there. So somebody must be feeding the pigeons. This is the way to go down? Must be. It's not moving. Second, either side I want. These steps are always hard when they're not moving because they're bigger. I think they're a bigger step than a standard stair. If we lag, we'll be out of here in just a second. Neptunes, we are going to the Wilshire Federal Building. Wilshire Federal Building. I don't know where we park over there. But we will be over there in just a second. Don't know how to tighten that per se. My thing became looser, and now it's harder to adjust. But it's okay. We'll survive this time. One of the exits is closed. We discovered that yesterday. That map sucks. I put in the address before in 2 minutes on where I wanted to go. Why did you delete my destination? Well, maybe it did. Okay, good. Callous Warrior, I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I don't think it matters, regardless of whether it's true. So I may have to start blocking those kind of comments just because I don't know if they're true. And I'm not trying to entice anybody to anger. But it's kind of beyond the scope of our chat. Okay. Information Man Show. Thank you, Information Man Show. How you doing today? We're going to the other Wilshire Federal Building. There's a protest against the Iran war. I don't know how many people will be there protesting ICE or if it'll just only be the Iran war. I would imagine there'll be some overlap. But the flyer in particular that I saw was against the Iran war. my little phone holder. Thank you for the super chat. Information man, show respect. Information man show has a good perspective. He does. What do you do, daily or just a couple times a week? It might be daily. Kind of podcast vlogs on his channel over there. So we appreciate your perspective. Some kind of chase car.
Go ahead.
A few times a week, okay. It's definitely up to date on anything current in the news. So I'm sure times like this you end up making more timely information.
Cross traffic, you're going to be through the light, eastbound crossing from me. And 41, how many units do you guys want for pursuit? At 37, 42 in pursuit. 13 from Oregon, requesting a total of 4 units in pursuit, plus the supervisor.
41 is requesting.
Right up on Slauson and Central. We just need 4 units in a pursuit. I'm monitoring. We just need 4 units in pursuit.
Outbound main.
Southbound main from Slauson. 4 units authorized in the pursuit. 1350 is monitoring.
I wasn't planning on driving by Crypto, but we might. Yeah.
In pursuit.
We're fairly close. Let's see what the maps does to me. I don't actually know where I'm going. It's in Westwood, but I'm not even good with where Westwood is, to be honest. A lot of information, a lot of news, right? Staying up with all the current stuff.
He was trying to do back there. He was honking multiple times between 5-6 between Main and Broadway, trying to get some of the tension to come out. So, guys, we already got 4 units in the pursuit. Someone can go back to 5-6 in Main and hang out just west of Main in case he kind of ends up doubling back. And they're going to be westbound Gauge coming up to Broadway.
Continue westbound Gauge, coming up to Broadway.
Westbound Broadway from Gauge.
Gauge to Broadway.
On Broadway from Gauge.
Up at the airship, if he's a man with a gun, throw it off on the spike strips.
Okay, Roger, I'm just trying to get a unit back at 5-6 in case this guy doubles back. Those spike strips for any unit going to 5-6 in Main.
They're chasing him. He's down from us.
26, are you clear?
We're a little bit past him. We were closer before we started driving.
Cool. I'm 54 on Lonely. Suspect male Hispanic, 20s, black shirt, black sweatpants. Code 2 incident 2499, RD 1035.
85, Roger. Can you discord that? I'm having issues with this computer.
35, Roger.
Bay at Lawson. Close.
Broadway from Slauson, slow speeds.
Just be advised to units in the pursuit. The suspect's moving around as he's touching something either under his seat or in the back.
Okay, Roger that. They're still northbound Broadway, coming back up to 5-6. And hey, did you guys see how many occupants are inside the vehicle, or is it unknown? Hey, for one, see 1 occupant in the vehicle at this time. Eastbound 5-6, approaching, coming back towards Main, guys. You got a unit down there at 5-6 in Main, you just hold there.
Northbound Broadway, approaching Main. Correction.
Yeah, don't give it this guy's way, just in case he's armed, guys. Alright, slow it back down at that same location. You're going to be on 56 facing eastbound. Have any responding units respond eastbound 56 from Broadway. Charles to Atlantic 7. Outbound main from 56.
On main from 56, one occupant.
It's 13050, just verifying with primary unit. This is the pursuit of 415 man would have done, right?
1841, 1841, are you clear?
Third.
Response 57 from main. Hold on, 19, 12, 30. Clear on Roger.
57. Looks like he's circling back to 56.
Northbound Broadway from 56. Eastbound 56 from Broadway.
You said the landline?
15867, 15867 landline, no watch commander. Roger. Hey, you didn't know how to respond to that location identified.
Slow it back down. That same location on 56. They're going to be facing eastbound 56 from Broadway.
They're chasing this guy down.
Slowing down 56 facing eastbound from Broadway.
4 negative.
32 Roger.
Right.
To Magnolia Boulevard at U Break I-6 business. Inside the location, subject now white, media ears, wearing a green plaid shirt, white tank top, light blue jeans. Code 2 incident 2508, already 1557.
Information man show up to number 2 and the chat point system. They give you some points for doing a super chat, so information man show super chat jumped him up the ranks. I think.
Most your units are on trouble, Crenshaw, Venice, code 2510, 2766.
Jack, yes, I am muting you. I'm going to give you 10 minutes for the calling people racist and nationalists. I'm going to give you 10 minutes for that. I should give you 30 minutes for calling people racist and nationalists, but we don't allow name calling, Jack. You got to be more I don't know how to call it, but we don't allow name calling. Oh, sorry. There's 2 Jacks here. Or is that a... Yeah. Maybe I got the wrong Jack one time. It's possible. I'll be more careful.
inside the restaurant now. Go to 2515, ID 766. 7847, Sponsor Road, turn up trouble upon your side.
At the location is armed with a handgun. He's holding the gun in his hand, standing in front of the door. Additional, it's now code 2, incident 2450 on RD 1239.
Give him 30 minutes. I don't like timing people out. I probably eventually I'm gonna have to start blocking people entirely, but I feel like it's different. It's different for me walking around here with people. We have to give people the respect of listening to what they say, and we can critique what they said tomorrow and the next day. But you know, you gotta give people a little bit of time to, you know, say what they want to say. And that's what we're here about. We're letting people on the streets speak their mind. We're not necessarily a free speech chat. If you want to speak your mind in a chat, find somebody in a studio, not somebody walking around on the streets. Yeah, I'm not ever going to walk away from somebody because I disagree with what they're saying here. I don't think. I don't know. I may change my mind on that one. But at this point in time, I'm here, and I'm going to, if I give somebody the attention of my time and they have something to say, I don't think I'm going to censor it. But
you went up the stairs right there, yeah. Those stairs there.
Suspect will now black, wearing black tank top, black shorts, black shoes, turning on the east side. Into the steps, requesting unit.
Units to the rear and to the front, and watch your crossfire.
And 80 to 81, the Stratford to McKinley.
Airshot verified north of 80.
Also requesting units, 88 mid-block on Stratford to McKinley.
Stratford to McKinley.
Agent Secure 6605 Hayride Drive, Westwood, 2486 on RD 635.
Unit 11, Secure 3101 West Nickel Boulevard at WSS. Here 20 minutes ago, suspect no black, 21 years, like a bandana, white sweater, gray sweatpants, Air Force One, stole a pair of shoes, vanishing after the PR. Attest 2528, 2662.
2854, shooting around Mission Station.
2854, Roger.
Roger.
Unit 80, mid-block, Stanford. I'm bringing 80. Do incident 2475, RD 233. 828, are you clear?
3028, thank you.
On the apartment here. Just use crossing, guys. If he's got high ground, he's on that second floor of that apartment. So he's got access to the windows.
Investigation.
guy has a gun, I think.
From Venice on Victoria, 4 people. No black, white shirt.
Larry.
You should go for the victim and the suspect in VGOA.
We are going to a protest against the Iran war.
He's in the east-west alley,
protest.
looking north of the alley. So he's closer to shop 5. Sorry, 888. Sorry about that, guys. See that? Black SUV just off to your left. That's the property he's inside of. So he's to the rear of that property there. And control, can you still work on attack for us?
Small black one white shirt.
Long sleeve shirt, jump the fence to the property. This was big from yesterday. It's with a porta potty on fire. It's code 2532 NRD 204. 35 Hollywood units handle before standing outside the division. Identify.
Notice. 46 Queen 114.
Suspect. There's going to be a name suspect. 06 Charles for burglary. And then also the pursuit is 450 man with a gun.
Thanks very much.
Takes out the termination of the new pursuit. Citywide TAC 3, Channel 45 is restricted. Citywide TAC 3, Channel 45 is restricted for this incident. All units on frequencies cleared from Newton.
All 77 Newton units on the perimeter switch over to 4-5 on the Channel 45.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, Adams and Normandy, code 3 incident 2539 NRD 36. Correction, 31 FB 524, 31 FB 524, your status. Roger. Unit X-ray 243. Full units, ADW, suspect are now Sunset and Church Lane, suspect now white, 30s to 40s, wearing a dark color hoodie with UCLA on it, suspect throwing rocks at passing vehicles, code 3, incident 2540, already 813, what full units have identified?
Hang on, beginning 34 suspect. Union X-ray 3.
Throwing rocks at
1340 determination.
1340, Roger.
Okay, Roger, that's right. And just so you know, you do have a type 1 block perimeter from 80 to 81 Stanford to McKinley.
Airship standby, we're making contact with 1.
lots of traffic over here by UCLA. Santa Monica Freeway, the
Roger,
10
looks like
freeway.
he's coming out of the apartment. I'll contact all units on the perimeter reported position.
Kia Soul. 24 American 53 Main Street at Adams. For traffic control.
2544, already 308.
So what was the cross?
Air 10, it's Church Lane for a male white 30s to 40s, dark colored hoodie, throwing rocks at passing vehicles. Alright, 23 man, 1 Mrs. Spear, 4936 Hazelton Avenue, code Swift, 2537, already 964.
FB208, code 16, just as possible.
A little less than 10 minutes till we get there.
Have an additional correction. Your ambulance traffic Adams and Normandy is now an ambulance traffic hit and run felony. Still code 3 incident 2539 RD 360.
31 FB44, Roger.
Imigration unit, overland on suspect 1530 North Off Street. In the east side of the front parking lot, suspect male wearing a black shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 2546 RD 1972.
There you
6 as well, incident 2538.
Yeah, they're able to.
Roger.
Number 71. Going in clear.
Then we'll follow back to the message. French.
1444.
They have about 100 big bikes. They're going, leaving the area. Currently going eastbound on channel. Correction now, northbound gas channel.
Four suspects are now 2809 West 8th Street. Search incident 2543 Northeast 2039. Main and Adam.
Okay, 55 has 100 mini bike going northbound, gas from channel.
100.
David
Dang.
King, 21 from Pepsi.
David K9 21 from Los Santos Station. Incident 2543 Northeast 2039.
It's a lot of mini bikes.
Verify 5030.
Get message.
Monitor. There's situation per 5030.
845. Can you stack that call on the intersection of Washington and Lincoln?
What's 845, bud?
Bringing use information only on a code city ringer across the Falls 7755 Canova Avenue at United Rentals incident 2550.
Okay, here we are all the way in Westwood.
I've seen Western and Sunset southwest corner with 6 Queen 1. And I want to see.
6831 Roger.
So they do have like, what, 3 federal buildings? One downtown LA, one Westwood, and one in Santa Ana. I don't know if that's it for Southern California. Maybe Northern California has 2 or 3.
1101 11X24.
Yeah, why not?
But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a
Division?
fourth one down here.
Yeah.
Highway 55 second traffic. Seen northbound from Gaffey. Northbound Gaffey from channel.
There's a Persian square here too. That's got.
5030 Roger.
Should I park at the Persian square here?
F21 RD449.
97. On to Oakland Hills, Jefferson.
35 Hollywood unit to handle before setting outside the division and identify it.
20 seconds.
6822 Roger. Two 551.
Okay, bud.
1841. Can I get a supervisor on location? 140 per Air 3.
To the West Commander's office for 17L90.
We'll respond to that female surgeon station as well.
13050 airship. This is not the suspect that we have on. The suspect's still in there.
Church.
It says go straight here.
Get over here, fire carousel by eyes on.
There's 10, no PRMS location.
Roger.
184, 120 was fine with the delay.
Vendetta. How you doing, Vendetta?
We get traffic CPI, ground engaged, still 37258 or D1391.
I don't know if they're legal or not. I don't think they really care. Most of the drivers of them, I don't think have driver's licenses. They're a lot of kids.
24 Mariachi, 65, close 6, main at Adams.
D41, 7 David William 279.
a lot of kids that aren't old enough to have driver's licenses. Parents certainly haven't paid for them to have driver's license. But the police kind of leave them alone. We have weird enforcement in California right now. We have a lot of laws, but some of them are not enforced. They kind of tolerate the little bike, under 18 biker gangs until they get out of control, and then they arrest them. But the punishment is very lax, I think, because they don't seem to care. You don't see as many adults riding mini bikes, so maybe they're illegal because the adults are probably worried about the traffic tickets. But you can't give these kids without driver's license traffic tickets. So okay, we're looking. Let's find. See if we can find the protest before we park. There's Marines guarding the building. And I show them just quite a few of them actually. That might be the ones we watched drive up the freeway. You remember I said I didn't want to see them again? That might be the very ones we just saw on the freeway. So here's the federal building. I don't know if you can see the sign. The sign's right behind the middle of the thing here. It says federal building. Oh, here's the protest.
Donald Trump, you can hide. Donald Trump, you can hide. He says you with genocide. He says you with genocide. Donald Trump, you can hide.
Okay, I'm looking for parking. This looks like possible parking. Let's see what the signs say. No parking, 2-hour parking, 8 to 6. Except Saturday and Sunday, yay! So if I find a spot, we're good. What is this? No loading on the lane.
W136, code 6 Expo, USG Boston.
Let's go.
Trainer for time about 415 group 545 South San Pedro 2227 or D156. Then you were just D1430 right straight into 2302 or D1 on you.
Looking for parking.
7 in Rampart. Battery suspect 269 South Lafayette Park Place. Code 2 incident 2475 RD 233.
Can I get 3 additional students into the rear alley where the suspect car is? We're going to need a few officers back here for containment. Still 90. Cancel that, I'll tell you that. I'm going to find you a unit right now. That's fine.
Roger. 11837, 11837, cancel incident 2475. 710, Roger, thank you.
No parking. Hello. So I am on Rochester and Westwood. Take a picture. See how far I walk. Oh wow, we're close. We did pretty good, 0.3 miles. Got an airship over here, as they call them. And my fiance likes pizza Pringles. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna eat them all. Electric delivery. Charged up and ready to deliver. Apparently it is illegal not to pick up after your dog here. I did not have lunch or dinner yesterday. I did not have breakfast this morning. So I've been on a soda diet. I've been drinking Coca-Cola for my meals. So I'm getting kind of hungry. So now I have pizza, chips, and Coca-Cola as my diet today. And yesterday. I did have a corn dog yesterday. Not exactly a healthy meal. This is the federal building in Westwood, California. WEST WOOD, home of the UCLA Bruins. Go Bruins, people. My family was not the biggest Bruins fan. There's no rubber bullets in that. That is strictly AK there. Lots of ice. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Team of motorcycle police over here. Don't shoot me, I'm eating pizza Pringles. Pizza Pringles, don't shoot me. There's no bomb in my Pringles box. It's really pizza Pringles. They are friendly today. No rubber bullets. More Pringles. Pringles for lunch, Pringles for dinner. Eat Pringles, not work. Uh-oh. They're moving up. They're making advances on Pringle eating peaceful people. I'm eating Pringles here. I don't need guns pointed at me. How you doing? Good to see you today.
And they don't do it for peace.
I'm eating Pringles.
They don't do it out of a concern for the Iranian people,
Why are
or the
locking
Libyan
up
people,
on
or the Iraqi people, the Syrian people, anywhere in the world. They don't care about peace. They don't care about a secret nuclear plan either. Because there's one country in the Middle East that has a secret nuclear weapon program, and it's Israel. And they know it. It was Donald Trump who left the Iranian nuclear deal, the peace deal that was negotiated in 2015. He's been lying his ass off for weeks, saying that they're negotiating. They don't care to negotiate. They care about death, destruction, and filling their pockets with blood oil money that they're trying to steal from the people of the Middle East. Yay! And that money that they want to steal, line their pockets with blood, isn't coming back to anybody here. It's damn near sure not going back to the people they send to fight and die in these wars.
They don't care about you Marines.
They don't care. They care about one thing. They care about money. And they'll take it from the people in Iran. They'll take it from the people in Libya. They'll take it from your Medicare. They'll take it from your Social Security. They'll take it from your schools. They'll take it from housing programs.
Shame.
So maybe they can buy a third or fourth yacht. It's been going on for decades. But as it's been going on for decades, working people have fought back. Working people, unions like my union, the UAW, fought back against the war in Vietnam. The genocidal war in Vietnam. Fought back against the proxy wars in Nicaragua. Fought back against the so-called war on terror, which is a war of terror in Iraq and Afghanistan. And that's what we need to do as working people.
to go together in our unions. We need to talk to our co-workers. We need to come out to demonstrations like this in West LA, in downtown LA, in DC, in New York, in Chicago. Yeah. Stand up united against all U.S. wars. Because there's a war being waged against Iran, against Palestine, against Lebanon, but here in the United States, there's a war against workers. Martin Luther King said in the 1960s that every bomb that blows up in Vietnam or Cambodia blows up in our neighborhoods. And you can see it in the blown up schools, dilapidated schools. You can see it in the blown up housing complexes. That's right. And we're not going to take it anymore. Because today it's Donald Trump, which is putting the world on the precipice of global war, nuclear war. They threaten Iran, they threaten Russia, they threaten China, they threaten billions of people on this earth. Just as they threaten the working class people of the United States. So today it's Donald Trump, but it was Joe Biden just a year ago.
Different clown, same system.
It was Donald Trump 4 years before that. It was Barack Obama 4 years before that. And it was George Bush before that. And George Bush's daddy, Bill Clinton, Ronald Reagan. It doesn't matter whether they wear a blue tie or whether they wear a red tie.
Same shit.
They all represent the same billionaires, the same capitalists, and it's time that we fight back. It's time that we get organized. Join unions, join anti-war organizations, join socialist organizations. There's many of them here today, many that will be speaking. So that we can build a new system.
Hell yeah!
A system against war. A system for peace and for the working class people of the world.
That is too.
Are we going to stop fighting? Are we going to win?
Yeah!
Say hands off Iran!
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 Keep fighting, everybody! That's right, hands off Iran!
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 That's right, we have absolutely no benefit to getting into a war with Iran. There is absolutely no benefit to going to war with Iran. There is absolutely no benefit to going to a new war with Iran. And if you know it, make some noise. Let's be honest, folks, there's a small minority of people who want this war.
Yeah, traitor!
There's a small minority, but they do not represent the people of the United States. And they do not represent the people of Iran. They represent war and devastation, and we don't stand for those values, do we?
No!
Has anyone been liberated by bombs?
No!
Precisely. We are here with a simple message. We will not be dragged into another global war. As a matter of fact, can you flip your sign around? This sign says, look at the U.S.-Israel wars. Iraq, Libya, Syria, Yemen, Somalia, Afghanistan, Sudan, South Sudan, Gaza, the West Bank. You would need this many signs to list how many countries the United States has devastated with its Marines, with terrorist violence. And we know well from history that we will not let it happen again. That's right, and right here we have a duty to stand against this war. That's why we were here a couple days ago, and that's why we've been in the streets for decades, for the same purpose, to stop endless wars for profit. Now next up, I would like to invite an organizer with the Peace and Freedom Party, an anti-war, anti-imperialist, socialist party that's on the ballot in California. Please welcome Roxy.
Hands off the Middle East!
Hands off the Middle East!
on Donald Trump and Netanyahu for launching this illegal, unprovoked attack on Iran for no reason. They want to bomb a country, but we have to think, what is it that they want to do that they're launching this unprovoked attack on a sovereign country? I want to bring it back to 1953 when the U.S. was successful in coupping democratically elected Mossadegh, president of Iran at the time. And Mossadegh wanted to nationalize the oil, and so the U.S. said they didn't want it. They wanted to get the oil in the region. And so they staged a coup and put in place a puppet government, the Shah, so that they could keep a stronghold in the Middle East. And we see right now, they're trying to do it again. They're trying to have another coup, another regime change, so that they can put in a new puppet government, so that it can fatten their pockets yet again. Shame! Are we gonna stand for it? With our tax dollars, they have the audacity, after almost 2 years of full-blown genocide in Gaza, they unleash ICE raids terrorizing our city here in LA. That wasn't enough. The genocide in Gaza, the ICE raids, down the street from here in Inglewood, 5 public schools being shut down. So they're saying we don't have money for public services, and yet they want to go for an all-out war in the Middle East? Shame! With our tax dollars? We're not going to stand for it. I want to bring it back again to the Vietnam War. It was during this time that people from all across the country, whether they were veterans, whether they were students doing the encampments, whether it was artists or community members like you and me, everybody came together and said no to war. And I want to bring this to the history of the Peace and Freedom Party, where Peace and Freedom Party is the only socialist, anti-war, pro-civil rights political party on the ballot in California. And the way that Peace and Freedom Party was able to get on the ballot is from everyone from different walks of life coming together, getting signatures, and refusing to be choked by the two-party system, where even we know before Trump, it was Biden or Obama, whoever it is, Democrat or Republican, we see the same pattern, that they're always prioritizing their own pockets, their own interests, and never the interests of actual human needs. So, I want to have a call to action. If you're able to register and vote in California, look into the Peace and Freedom Party, because I see such incredible organizers and community members, whether you're artists or in a labor union or a student. But how do we consolidate this power so that we can actually challenge this two-party system that doesn't care about us? We need to consolidate it through the Peace and Freedom Party and revive this anti-war movement in the U.S. so that we can keep showing out and showing the through line that the ICE attacks in LA, the police brutality on the black and brown community, it's all interconnected with people abroad, people being bombed abroad, all with our tax dollars. And we're here to say no more than that. Money for jobs and education! Not for racist deportation! Money for jobs and education! Not for war and occupation! Up with the people! Up with the people! Down with the billionaires! Down with the billionaires! Up with the people! Up with the people! Down with the racists! Down with the racists! Up with the immigrants! Up with the immigrants! Down with ICE! Down with ICE! The people united will never be defeated! The people united will never be defeated! ICE off our streets! ICE off our streets! Hands off the middle! be consistent, and remember all our struggles are interconnected. Register Peace and Freedom. If you have any questions, come find me. I'll be back here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Are we tired? Are we tired? Are we tired of endless wars? Are we tired of being lied to by politicians? Then that is why we're out here today. It's because this is not a just war. This is not a legal war. This is nothing but more colonialism in the 21st century. This is the same type of violence that we have seen for far too long. And I thank the last speaker for invoking the Vietnam War, which should really be called the War on Vietnam. Vietnam didn't start that war with us. The United States went in and invaded another person's homeland to steal their resources, to commit regime change there. 50 years later, there's a consensus. Most people know the Vietnam War was wrong. But that took struggle. It took decades and decades of fighting for the truth. Now we know that those people were correct. And I want to introduce next an organizer who has been organizing against war since the Vietnam War. I want to introduce an organizer who's a founding member of the Answer Coalition, who has stood up against the criminal invasions of Iraq, Afghanistan, and so many other countries. Please welcome Preston. Thank you everybody. We're in solidarity, all of us together. And we're stronger than they are. Don't be fooled by their nasty talk and their threats against us. This is living in a city, a beautiful city, a multinational city that's under siege. Not by mobs, angry mobs, not by immigrants, not by gangsters, but by police and federal troops that have been brought into the city to deny us our right to speak up on what's right for our people, for our families, for our communities, our immigrant sisters and brothers, who keep this city going. They're under attack, been snatched, children being snatched from their parents. So on top of that, what do we have? Before the bed last night, we wake up and another war has been started, an illegal war by Trump and his associates under the guidance of the racist Israeli state. Are we going to put up with this? Take my word for it, we are stronger than they are. People around the world are speaking out against this atrocity that's going on in Iran. Iran has done nothing for the United States. The United States has been menacing the Middle East for decades, as well as in Africa and elsewhere in the world. And we're going to stand up for our brothers and sisters everywhere. Right? And we're going to win. Because justice is on our side, and we are stronger. Answer stands for Act Now, to stop war and end racism. And to stop the wars, to stop racism, it takes us. Can we do it? Yeah, we can do it. Make sure that who's in charge, who can run society in a way that works. Not the way it doesn't work now, when people are denied food, people are denied education, health care, housing. That's itself a crime against humanity. And what happened last night with this horrifying overkill in Iran by the United States Air Force is a crime against humanity. It's a threat to the existence of our planet. We have to take it seriously and fight hard to stop it. Many of my older comrades who are here today, myself included, we were here every week fighting the war in Iraq. They were demonizing. So that's what they do, right? They demonize people. They demonize Saddam. They demonize the people of Iraq. Of course, I'm happy to anybody. And they started a bloodthirsty genocidal war in Iraq. We came out to this plaza every week during our war to protest, and we have to keep demonstrating here in all across Los Angeles to show our city is real fighters. We stand for what's right, and we're not going to be intimidated by the police, or the National Guard, or the U.S. soldiers, or anybody else. We stand up for our rights, and we're going to be victorious, and we'll have a peaceful world with a system that provides for the needs of everybody. Y'all hold this line though. I'm going to the money. Media, trying to take a picture. I don't mind, but protest can stay back.
Working class people in LA of all nationalities. So together we're going to stand. We're going to stand united. We're going to win. Hang in there. We can do it, right? Right. No war on Iran. No war on Iran. No war on Iran. No war on Iran. Thank you. Give it up for Preston. What this shows you folks is we're not alone historically. Historically, there has always been an anti-war movement. You're part of a legacy. You're part of a history. And today we're making history by being the people to step out and say, they will not drag us into a new world war. They will not drag us into a war on Iran. And in fact, we're out here for the people who have been affected by the war on immigrants, the war on Black America, the war on indigenous peoples across this country, and all of these wars that have devastated our populations. But do you believe in a better future? Do you believe we can build that better future? All right, folks, let's keep that optimism, let's keep that energy. And next up, I want to introduce a person who is actually coming from the experience of being a veteran. Someone who has had to take on a duty, but now understands their duty to fight against endless wars. Please welcome Joy, a veteran, who will go ahead and speak.
Money for jobs and education.
Money for jobs and education.
Not for wars and deportation.
Not for wars and deportation.
Y'all sound awesome. My name is Joy. I served active duty Coast Guard for 8 years, where my main job was logistics. So in keeping with what I know, I can tell everyone right now, America can't afford a war with Iran. Our government has been too busy pouring money into the kidnapping and mass deportation of immigrants, into military parades to further their fascist propaganda, and to further the devastation of Gaza at the hands of Netanyahu and the IDF. Say it one more time for me. Shame!
Shame!
Our communities go hungry due to inflation and tariffs. Our children are losing more and more access to a proper education. Our infrastructure is failing and planes are falling out of the sky. Shame! And what does our government do to address these issues?
Not a damn thing!
They drop bombs, unprovoked, on a country who has been begging them to come to the table to discuss a deal. Shame! And I can't help but think about my fellow service members, those who would be fighting this unnecessary war, while these things weigh heavy on their minds. This life is what you'd be fighting for, and what you'd hopefully be coming back to, because we don't want them to go in the first place, right? No, we want them home, right? Military recruitment is the worst it's been in a very long time. Retention? Of course you're going to stay in, so you can be abused by your commands, and at the whim of government officials who don't care about you. Because it's at least some kind of a paycheck in a country where those are getting increasingly harder to come by. And when you do get out, receiving benefits that you were promised, that you signed up for, is getting harder and harder every day, y'all.
That's right!
They're always moving goalposts for us. Our therapy notes no longer fall under patient confidentiality. You're single with no kids or not conservative, they're working on being able to turn you away. The VA has always been understaffed, but they're refusing to hire professionals who support labor unions or who don't enjoy taking their MAGA red, white, blue bull crap. Yeah, you know what I was about to say. Sorry, y'all. This is what they're going to make the working class people of this country fight for. Because we all know our draft dodger president isn't going to send his buddies' kids. So much for land is free. But it was never free, was it? Was it free during the 200 years where it was legal to own a human being? Or how about when workers had no rights and were dying in coal mines? What about in Vietnam when young men were drafted to die in another one of the many wars we had no business being in? No! When have the working class people of America as a whole ever been free? Never! Say it for me one more time, never! What of our shipmates, or battle buddies, or whatever the Air Force calls each other? If you know, tell me. What have they been dying for all of these years? What are we risking sending them to die for now? To keep these billionaire criminals rich? People have asked me, Joy, why the Coast Guard? Well, it's funny to tell them I like the idea of being a pirate. It was for many of the same reasons everyone joins. Healthcare, education, a career after I got out. The idea that when I did get out, I'd have my service history to fall back on. Well, yes, free appetizers at Applebee's on Veterans Day sounds like a good deal. It wasn't worth it. I don't often look back on my service fondly, unless I'm sharing sea stories with another vet, or reminiscing about some random port call with a friend. There isn't really a whole lot of pride either. Our service doesn't make us special when it feels like the best or only option. What does fill me with pride, though, is being here with all of you. Give yourself a round of applause. Yeah, you deserve it. Fighting for a true, tangible American dream. One that doesn't involve us being the world's watchdog, but where our people are taken care of, and our community doesn't have to feel like their best option is to sign themselves away to Uncle Sam. This is the real fight. This is the one to concentrate on. Not whatever Trump and his cronies are cooking up right now. We can't allow their fear-mongering propaganda get us into this conflict, just like we can't allow our communities to fall for it either. Talk to the people in your lives. Talk to the people standing next to you. Our strength is in each other. Now I have a question for everyone, and that is, who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
That's right. We've been keeping ourselves safe. We've been keeping our workers safe, our immigrant community safe, and now we need to keep our service folks safe by making sure we can do everything we can to let those in power know that we do not support this war. We will never support this war, and we will not stop until we win. Get organized, stay in the streets, and let them know we are not going to let this become Iraq 2.0. We are not going to buy this lie again. One more time. Money for jobs and education.
Money for jobs and education.
Not for wars or deportation.
Not for wars or deportation.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much. And now everyone got to hear it from a veteran that there are veterans against this type of genocidal war. United, we can stop this war because it's been done in the past. We have lessons from history. When you combine international solidarity and the view that all humans have equal value, when you combine that with the organization, that is how we win. When you combine forces, that is how we win. That's why we brought this together today. That's why there's so many organizations represented. That's why we have the Veterans Against Fascism, the Veterans Against War, right? One thing I want everyone to remember when we're talking about the legacy of Vietnam, who here knows Muhammad Ali? If you didn't know, he was a dedicated anti-war organizer as well. He went on a peace mission to Iraq during the first invasion, the Gulf War. He went, accompanied by the Answer Coalition, to say no to that genocidal war. That war, which led to 500,000 children dying in Iraq. But what Muhammad Ali said earlier in Vietnam in the 60s was, his conscience would not allow him to go and shoot someone on the other side of the world when he's being attacked right here in his own country. That is the moral that everyone needs to not only understand, but carry on and carry forward. That's what we're doing, is we're organizing to say we have struggles right here that need to be resolved. Bombing Iran will never help resolve any of the issues that you and I face right now. So next up, I want to invite up someone else from the Answer Coalition. Please, please welcome up Leah.
Thank you.
My name is Leah. I am an Iranian American, and I am mad as hell. Yesterday, President Trump sent out a number of belligerent tweets filled with lies about Iran's nuclear program, declaring yet another disastrous war in the Middle East. Shame! As Iranian Americans, we know very well that the U.S. is hell-bent on escalation and control of our homelands for their increase in profits. We are here today in a demonstration of our collective power to say to the so-called leader of Los Angeles, of the U.S., to immediately stop this escalation and stop this war! As Iranians, we're checking our phones constantly to see when the last time our family members, our beloved cousins, our aunts and uncles, our mothers and fathers were active, hoping that then praying that a bomb did not end their lives. Shame! This terror began a week ago for Iranians, but it has been unrelenting for Palestinians for the past 20 months. We have watched Israel kill and target Palestinian civilians, journalists, aid centers with impunity, and now they have attacked Iranian research centers with bunker bisters and missiles. Enough is enough. We the people do not want to be dragged into another war. We do not want more blood on our hands. What are the facts? How did we get here? We know the following. The U.S. has constantly targeted any nation who has been a part of a decolonial movement since World War II, from Yemen to Iraq. The U.S. leaders have dropped such enormous amounts of depleted uranium on our brothers and sisters in Iraq that today, years later, women are still giving birth to babies with birth defects. Shame! The U.S. has multiple nuclear weapons that they have actively deployed on civilians. Meanwhile, Iran has none! We have only, as Iranians, allowed Western inspections on our facilities and pursued civilian nuclear programs. Netanyahu and Trump have spit in the face of every diplomatic solution that would promise recovery for Palestinians. War criminals! Netanyahu, Biden, Trump have dehumanized the Middle Eastern region with every flick of their pen and direction of a missile. They have never wanted peace in Lebanon, in Iraq, in Afghanistan. They want more destabilization to control our regions and be the final puppet master. We say no more. No more. The wealthy U.S. politicians, however, have made a serious miscalculation. They have failed to recognize that millions of people are rising up in the streets of Los Angeles against ICE, against militarization, and against Zionist brutality. We reject the poverty draft that sends the most vulnerable into war, and we reject the dehumanizing rhetoric against the Middle East. We are duty-bound to carry the anti-war legacy forward. We are duty-bound to build a mass movement with all segments of society, from cultural workers to engineers, anyone who wants a better future for their children. We stand against wars of imperialists, against economic strangleholds through sanctions, and any external interventions on Iran. Now is not the time for despair. We will stand up, we will stand tall, and we will mourn in the evening for the martyrs of Gaza and Tehran, and when the sun rises, we will fight back. When Iran is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When Iran is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When Palestine is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When Yemen is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
Stand up, fight back.
Stand up, fight back.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hands off Iran!
Hands off Iran!
the lie behind the Civil War drive. Very, very important to understand how many nuclear weapons the United States has. Thousands and thousands of them. Yet it thinks it can attack another country that doesn't even have them. And it is clear that they are not producing. What kind of hypocrisy is that? We won't stand for it. And next up, I want to introduce another veteran anti-war. Please welcome up.
Sorry, Bobby, we're not a free speech channel. I have to be down here, and I don't want to be in a riot channel. So people can read what's on my screen. We are SoCal Shorts. I am out here in the streets. I'm by myself. I don't have a media van. I don't have a bouncer. The news media always has a bouncer with them. They have a security with them. I don't have my own security to watch my back. So we are not a free speech chat. We are a non-hate, non-violence, a non-name-calling chat. If you have a problem with that, you're free to start your own chat or to come down here in person and yell hateful race, come down here and yell at these people. See what happens to you. I'm not here to let you guys yell at these people in my chat. I don't necessarily agree with them all, but if you have a problem with that, Bobby, please take your business elsewhere.
That 4 years active duty, 9 months in Kuwait. So many things changed my perspective about what we're doing, why we're doing it, and where we should be instead. I immediately stopped after 4 years. When I went up to that first page,
you're welcome to, but you're going to be watching your safety, whereas I'm here trying to record history.
other animals that are stroked on that.
I'm here to record the history. You can debate the history later on your own. If we have to shut down the chat, we'll shut down the chat.
All the harmful material that we were doing in the environment, the Kuwait.
I'm sorry, Bobby.
It makes you realize.
I'm standing here with 100 Marines with long guns that could kill me dead. Kill me dead in a minute. And I'm standing here with a crowd of people that is against what you have to say. If you want free speech, you come down here, Bobby. You exercise your free speech, okay? You come down here, Bobby, say whatever you want. If you're standing here, I will film you saying it. Until you're standing here on the ground, I have no responsibility for your free speech. I apologize for that. That's for my safety. I should be in my car. I shouldn't even be here, okay? I shouldn't be here. Right? The media's got teams to be here. And the fact that you don't understand that you disagree with that, means you probably want me hurt. And I fear for what you want to happen to me, Bobby. I have to shut down the chat if it's going to endanger me. If the chat, people can read the chat on my screen. Do you understand that? Every person in my chat should understand that people here in the street can read it. I don't want them to attack me. You know, they may attack the Marines. I don't agree with that. I don't necessarily agree with the message these people are saying. I agree with some of their messages. I disagree with other ones. And a whole lot of them I don't know enough about. So I'm going to go ahead and shut down the chat. Because you guys can't chat and leave me in safety. When you guys can respect my safety, I'll open the chat back up. That's for my safety, not for the against or for the freedom of speech of you guys. You're welcome to drive down here, come and say your piece in person.
Just like they did in Vietnam with the Gulf of Tonkin. Shame! Just like the U.S. did with the Spanish-American War. Shame! So we all know the same playbook. We all know this playbook, yes? So what do we do now?
Stand up, fight back!
We stand up, fight back! What do we do when Iran's under attack?
in front of me, who are in the California National Guard, who are across this country, who are either going to be deployed, who are either deployed, y'all have a right to say no. You have a duty to say no to unlawful orders. This strike that Trump made is an unconstitutional attack. Did not ask Congress to declare war. He went and started a war anyway. Shame! Shame! So it's up to all of us to embody the anti-war movement that we had in the 2000s, in the 1960s, and stand up and fight back. And to the GIs, the veterans who are not here or are listening in, join an organization, join Vets for Peace, join About Face, join the anti-war movement wherever it is. Stand up, fight back. 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 Stand solidarity, everybody. Keep fighting. That's right. Thank you so much. In fact, we have that duty, a moral responsibility to stand up and fight back. Not only us, but there is an important challenge to anyone who's currently in the service to say no to unlawful orders, to say no to the war crimes that your government is committing against people. What kind of democracy can have a small clique of billionaires and millionaires sit down and decide to invade another country?
Big fucking democracy!
What kind of democracy doesn't allow people to vote on any of the major things that matter to people? Do we get to vote on the cuts to all of our social services? No! Do we get to vote on funding Israel during a genocidal long war? No! No. The truth is that we have to fight for a real democracy. And you cannot build a real democracy when you're busy constantly bombing other countries and destroying democracy, invading and overthrowing governments. Shame! That's our message today, is that we're fighting for a new system right here. Is that right? Shame! We have seen what ICE, the National Guard, the Marines, what they've been sent to do in putting down the people's movement for immigrant rights. Shame! And next up, I'm going to introduce an immigrant rights organizer to talk more about this struggle, a just struggle that says full rights for all immigrants. Please welcome up Marissa.
Hands off Iran!
Hands off Iran!
Hands off immigrants!
Hands off immigrants!
Hands off Iran!
Hands off Iran!
Hands off immigrants!
Hands off immigrants!
My name is Marissa, and let me say I'm extremely proud to come from a family of immigrants. I was born and raised in Los Angeles, and I'm extremely proud to be from a town of immigrants. What we are witnessing in Los Angeles is not isolated. It's part of a much bigger, coordinated attack. The targeting of immigrant communities here is not just about borders or documentation. It's about power. It's about punishing working people for daring to survive, to organize and exist with dignity. When immigrants are raided, deported, and criminalized, it sends a message to all workers. Stay silent, stay afraid, don't fight back. It's the same message we see when labor rights are gutted, when unions are busted, and when basic needs like housing, healthcare, and education are treated like luxuries. This is about control, and it's global.
That's right!
But are we afraid?
No!
Are we going to fight back?
Yes!
The same U.S. government funding violence abroad is the one locking up children here.
Right.
The same system that imposes sanctions and war around the world is the one that destabilizes economies and drives people to flee here. And then Are we tired of this system? Yes. This is the machinery of U.S. imperialism. It thrives on exploitation of land, of labor, of human life. But Los Angeles has shown us something different, is that right? Yes. In the face of this violence, we've seen community, resistance, solidarity. That's the power we have to build. Because when we stand with immigrants, we're standing with workers. When we fight deportations, we're fighting imperialism. And when we say no more to raids, no more to cages, we're saying yes to a world where every person has the right to live free from fear, free from war, and full of dignity. So are we going to stand up for each other? Are we going to show up for immigrants? Are we going to continue to show up for Iran? Because we know that this is one fight, and us, the majority class, workers, if we unite, we are going to win. Is that right? When Trump says get back, we say. When Trump says get back, we say. Get back. Get back. I hope to continue to see everybody fighting back. Organize your community. Bring people. We are going to grow this movement. Thank you.
Hands off Iran! 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 Make some noise, folks! We are not alone in this struggle. I need to mention that there have been multiple marches, even in Washington, D.C., at the White House, demanding the exact same thing that we are. Not to mention every city in between, all across the country, all across the world, there are people uniting because they know the U.S. playbook. They know what they have planned. These warmongers don't want to stop with Iran. Do you think that's the last country they want to invade? No. Trump said these were just limited strikes and, we're done now. Now we need peace. Okay. Who ripped up the agreement, the nuclear deal? Donald Trump himself. And I also want to say, Donald Trump, Marco Rubio, these types of people, let's quote Marco Rubio. What he said was, we're not at war with Iran. We're at war with Iran's nuclear program. My question is, where is Iran's civilian nuclear program located? In Iran. So the United States has waged war on Iran, not because they have nuclear weapons, but because they are developing nuclear energy. What kind of shame is that? What kind of logic is that? And what makes it legal? Nothing. It's an absolutely illegal, barbaric, and shameful act. But unfortunately, they don't have shame. They won't be shamed into ending their genocidal wars. We have to end them. We are the ones who have to unite because neither side is saving us right now. Neither Democrats nor Republicans are saving us right now. They have not been able to stop the bombs from falling. But can the people stop it? Yeah. Do you really believe the people can stop it? Yeah. That's right. I just want to say that Donald Trump has entered this with so much arrogance, not even caring if it escalates, not even caring that he's violating international law. Absolutely shameful. Donald Trump called Iran the biggest bully of the Middle East. Nonsense. Nothing but nonsense. Who's the biggest bully to the people of the Middle East? If you said Israel or the United States, I'm with you. I agree. At the end of the day, folks need to look into the history of these relationships. Of course, I'm not going to list everything. But we should know
that the United States helped overthrow the Prime Minister of Iran in 1953, a democratically elected government. The United States shot down a civilian airliner in 1988, an Iranian airliner, with 290 innocent people on board. All of them died. The government refused to ever apologize. That is nothing but U.S. terrorism against the people of Iran and the people of the Middle East. The U.S. illegally assassinated Qasem Soleimani, a general in Iran. An unthinkable, illegal, criminal act. Did he ever go to jail for one day, Donald Trump? No. Did he get his trial at the International Criminal Court? No. He will. I'd like to hear that. Because we believe that the real criminals are people who let this type of unbridled violence happen all over the country, all over the world. The ICE raids in our community are violent. The way LAPD kills with impunity, that is violence. This is a violent system that has no problem throwing people on the street, letting people go hungry, making people stand in line for a food bank in the richest country in the world. But do we deserve better than that? If you believe that we deserve better than that, then it's a good thing you're in the anti-war movement, because the anti-war movement is part of this movement for justice. So we are not alone. This country has had a long, rich history of anti-war activism, anti-war organizing, from long before any of us were born. We're also not alone globally, because so many countries have been through illegal U.S. invasions. So many people know that the U.S. war machine has never brought democracy anywhere. The U.S. can barely even maintain a democracy here. It wasn't founded as a democracy, and there are still people actively working to take away any last vestige of democracy in this country. So how can a country that is locking up children, that is separating families, that is deporting people and then brutalizing the people who stand up against it, how can that country bring democracy anywhere? They cannot. In fact, we need a people's democracy right here, don't we? One where our Congress is not full of billionaires and billionaires who will send us to any war. One where we don't have Marco Rubio and Donald Trump, people who have never seen a war that they don't like, calling the shots. We need working class people calling the shots. Because we understand that our lives are just as valuable as those of the people of Iran, of Gaza, of Sudan, of Congo, of Vietnam, of Korea, of the Philippines. Once again, firefighters supporting us. I appreciate that. If you believe that each human life is valuable, then you need to stand up against the slaughter that Israel and the United States have unleashed in the Middle East. Let me hear you say money for jobs and education.
Not for war and deportation.
Money for jobs and education. Not for wars and deportation. Money for jobs and education. Not for wars and deportation. Money for jobs and education. Not for wars and deportation. When the people of Iran are under attack, what do we do? When the people of Iran are under attack, what do we do? When Palestine is under attack, what do we do? When Palestine is under attack, what do we do? When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Who's free? Who's free? Who's free? Who's free?
got the power? What kind of power? Who's got the power? What kind of power? Make some noise if you believe.
Crystal!
So first, the anti-war movement didn't start today. It's been a long, long struggle. And I hope you're in it for the long haul. Because these billionaires have plans not to drag us just into one war, but into many wars. Their next goals
Thank you,
are places
Crystal.
like China. Their next goals are they think they can invade Russia. They think they can invade the biggest countries on the planet. But their arrogance will be the end of this system. So we're going to stand together here. We're going to stand together in solidarity with people all around the world. I encourage you to stay in the streets, to get involved with an organization. There's many organizations here today. Stick around and make connections. Stay involved. There's also National Days of Action coming up. I got to mention those. Because if you've been a part and if you've been watching social media, we were out here a couple days ago. We were in the streets of downtown Los Angeles yesterday. And the day before that, and the day before that, right? So I want to mention, June 26th is a National Day of Action. There's going to be actions no matter what city you may be in. Maybe you traveled here from another place. Be sure to check out answercoalition.org/Iran, and you'll be able to see all of the next upcoming rallies. We want to make sure that you are plugged in and that you join us in the next one. And if we do this right, the crowd will multiply. If you talk to your neighbors, your friends, your co-workers, the people in your union, think about how massive this movement can be once again. That's right. So we want you to stay in the streets. On June 28th, there'll be a national march on DC as well. So we want you to stay tuned. There'll be a lot of details, but please talk to an organizer so that you can be invited to the next one. Invite your friends, and we will win. Because say it with me, the people united will never be defeated. 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 El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. 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 That's right. Stay strong, stay in the streets, and we will win.
Moving into a restaurant. I told him, don't shoot me, I'm just eating Pringles. Don't shoot me, I'm just here to eat Pringles. These three here are moving on somebody. I don't know if they saw someone in the crowd that
I saw someone start walking.
They've identified. Doesn't look like they're looking for the whole crowd. It looks like they're looking for somebody in particular.
Because last time they had a block of people here.
Oh, you've been here? I've never been.
I went to the last one. Yeah, they had a block of them on the sidewalk.
Oh, really?
And then I think like an LAPD guy in the front. And now they're like more in the line. And last time they didn't have riot shields, and this time they have riot shields.
Plus they had the LAPD back there, I think, or somebody.
Last time, but it looks like there's more this time. But there's more people as well. It wasn't. God, that's a lot of sage. He was at the No Kings protest burning sage.
He was out there yesterday too.
Okay, wait. Where were you? Where are you at today? Hi, guys. Oh my God, I'm sorry, guys. Chat was over. Hey, Legend Lurker. Hey, GB. We're at the Wilshire building in Westwood.
Yes, Westwood.
You guys Guys, do you remember the sage guy from the No Kings protest? He's here again. He was bugging the sage. Just trying to cleanse everybody.
We got Andy Ray TV.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, for sure. We're always on the same.
Right?
We see Jessica. Oh my God! Did you see where I was in Pacoima the other day?
Yes. I wanted to come.
It was.
I should have come. I should have come.
Spit blood in my face.
Oh. At you?
Yes.
Why you?
I don't want to say it loud. But
Hold on.
No, you don't have to mute.
I don't have to
just
mute.
don't want to. I don't want to do it. Because he was
That's
So
crazy.
then he got really, really drunk, and then like he got beat up. A bunch of dudes jumped him, right? Because he was talking shit.
Crazy.
And then he comes up to me and he's like, "Look what these motherfuckers did to me." And I'm like, "I can't show blood or blood." And I'm like turning my camera away. I'm like, "I can't show blood." He's like, "Yes, you can." I'm like, "No, I can't."
We can on YouTube. I got one that turned 18 and over, but and then they didn't take it away. They just made it adults only.
Yo.
But
and so
that's
then,
crazy.
And he's like, "Fuck you, you crazy Jewish bitch." He
Ooh.
spit all the blood.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, I need to go get tested in 2 weeks.
Oh my gosh,
Like,
yeah, do it. You at least go
yes.
test.
Yeah, I'm like, my uncle died from like HIV.
I keep asking my chat to be mindful that sometimes people can read our chat. People will pull us up, especially on YouTube. I had a
Or
gentleman.
if you're like this and they're standing and looking.
They read it. To protect us if you want.
There's been so much crazy stuff. I can barely
Right.
remember what day. I don't
But-
even know what I was going to talk about, guys.
Yeah,
It's been a lot.
you know, I'm not sided on some of this stuff, but you can't put incendiary stuff in the chat. You know, for our own safety out here.
I mean, the CNN guy was like, that was cool to meet him.
Oh yeah, he was amazing.
He
was
"We're here
amazing.
at the Dodger Stadium," and I was like, damn, like he is 20 years of experience. Is right.
I can't believe that happened to you. That is so crazy.
It was crazy.
Somebody split blood out.
And I didn't even have the reflex to pepper spray him. Like my hand
Oh, you
was
have a
up.
pepper spray?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I like everyone's like, why?
You should. If you're a lady out here, you should have pepper spray.
He just got jumped. And I'm like, are people gonna jump him again now because he fucked with a girl? Like, and no one did. And then he fucked with someone else. This guy named Jesse that's on Instagram. He posts all this stuff too. And he had an issue with the same dude.
That's funny. There was the last when I was at WeHo Pride. WeHo does not. The West Hollywood Sheriff's Department barely arrests people, and they had a guy start stuff with 3 or 4 different people. They even tackled him at one point, and then they let him go. The sheriff's deputies had him on the ground. But
Cops pulled up, but then
they're not going to arrest a single person.
At this point,
Right?
I realize how they do it. They don't.
No.
At least in most cities, they don't want to arrest
No,
people.
they don't want to, especially a single person.
So when it was the big group in Pacoima and they were doing like the burnouts and all the takeovers and stuff, they had a line of like, I don't know if you saw it, but like 5 cop cars just creeping slowly, putting the sirens. So everybody ran, and then we're all just standing there like,
Oh no.
like we already know the game, man. Like we already know what they're doing, and they're gonna creep, and then everyone's gonna flee, and then they don't have to do anything.
Right. They were, and the governor, it's higher than that too. The governor keeps saying we don't need troops here. There's no arrest. Because there's no arrest.
I could have pressed charges on that dude. He said his full name on my stream.
You probably no, I don't want to say you should.
Only
but,
if I catch
oh yeah, if you do. If it turns down that he's got AIDS or something, oh my God.
Yeah. I'm not
I mean, technically you don't die from it, but that's crazy.
Not anymore. It's like a 1 pill a
It's
day
still
treatment
crazy though. It's still crazy dangerous to be spitting on people.
You know, people said in my chat, they said, don't worry, he doesn't get pussy anyways.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, it's probably true. It's probably true. I mean, you can't have a girlfriend.
Oh, not
right?
like that.
Right? Like, right? Somebody's gonna, after the second time he gets drunk, you know?
Yeah.
There's some people that can't drink.
Me too. Okay, we got
I saw some who's on the foothill, on the freeway.
Are they gonna park here? Another one. 2 trucks. Okay. A third one? Are they for here?
Probably.
Oh shit, guys.
Well, and I think this is federal land.
It is. That's why they're here.
Right? So.
This is the same that happened during the protest. it's the same guy.
So the guy in charge, that guy in that oval thing,
Yup.
he
I
could
was just
sit.
thinking that.
He could sit as
I was
many
just
as he
saying
wants.
it. I was
He could
just-
sit as many as he
Yo, I
wants.
was just thinking that. I was like, you know what? Yep, he's in charge. So I know what's. But didn't they like have a lawsuit against him doing that in downtown?
They should. They should. Well,
I think they did.
I don't know if that's government land because I don't see that same sign over
Too
there.
many people involved now. I mean, it's.
That sign says something like this is government land or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they're here to protect the federal land. It's always the federal buildings that
Right.
they're here to protect. Like they weren't deployed for City Hall. That was
Right.
LAPD.
And nobody ever did anything to City Hall. So.
But sometimes I guess they work with LAPD.
Right, and that's what surprises me here, is that LAPD is really on ground with them.
I know.
Right, like
What's their why? Like, what can they do that that they can't?
I would think like Karen Bass, if she's really not for, like she would
They could
tell
rebel
them.
against them.
Well, I guess because they're not allowed to arrest us. But who do you need to arrest?
They're not allowed to arrest people.
I don't think so. Well, maybe actually they probably are, because
They
we're
probably do a citizen's
probably
arrest
close to. Well, we're close enough to their land,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, like I don't.
But or, yeah, probably they can arrest across the street. They probably can't. I bet you right here they can. I bet you have to cross the street to be safe from them arresting you. But LAPD can arrest you anywhere.
Oh, public side. Oh, this is their land. Is this their land?
I don't know. Hello. Is she doing all right? She needs some water. She got her some water.
What a
Oh,
cutie. Hi, my name's Andy. I've been covering the same things he has.
with David.
I'm Ruth. Nice to meet you. Have you been in the press for a long time?
I've been covering a lot of stuff. I actually spent 20 years on the Democratic State Senate Committee, and now I've gone kind of like nonpartisan. I voted
Okay.
her on my ballot in 2020.
Oh, well,
That sounds like something I would do.
right.
I haven't voted the last few elections, so when people.
But I voted in one of my other dogs in 2020, and he actually passed away, which means the 20-year curse got him, so he probably did win the 2020 election.
Yeah, that was. I mean, it's been a crazy time.
Yeah. And since 2016, I worked on Bernie's campaign.
Oh, really?
I went to 3 states for him, and now I'm voting for Jill Stein.
Yeah, a lot of people were mad about people voting about Jill Stein. Do you think it was possible for her to win? Because I heard like people saying it dilutes the Democratic votes and ruins it.
I wasn't going to vote for Hillary.
Yeah.
Hillary is involved in some really bad stuff. Her State Department was involved in sex trafficking a lot of American children. I don't know to what extent she was personally involved in it, but I know her State Department was involved. And a friend of mine, Tammy Reed, her son was, she still doesn't have a son yet. He was taken out of the country at 4 years old. And, it was horrible. She went to the Clinton State Department, with all the evidence. And after she went there, she went home, went to a beauty salon. She's from Alabama.
Oh my God.
And the beauty salon, this off-duty KKK, Brad Dragon, who happened to be a sheriff, along with people from officials from San Diego, went to the beauty salon on time. And grabbed her for indefinite detention. So another beauty salon owner, they would kill her and her family if she talked. And told anybody to tell me to take it. Well, she talked anyway. And as a result, they found out about it. So then they illegally take her to California where they, put all kinds of bogus hearings on her to make it harder for her to get her son back. In the meantime, a San Diego judge not only granted custody to an international child trafficker without any kind of maternity trial. There was no proof about his relationship. And then he authorized the kid to be removed from the country under a fake name. And after, he authorized his immigration for a fake passport. And in front of state things, and I said, you better get this done. She's seen a lot of stuff involving this. So they was not going to all types of and also but I saw Tammy yesterday and she's still trying to get her son back. I mean, she's a beautiful mom. She is so worried about her son.
That's
but
terrible.
She doesn't have any way of getting his son back right now.
You know, I read they just rescued so many children, and do you believe like they have been rescuing them?
I do believe they've rescued a lot. Part of it is her son is like a high-profile case.
Okay.
Because she used to say from both the Habsburgs and the Rothschilds. And they told her that she cooperated, they wouldn't take her son.
Has she tried to like take it public and try to get maybe the news on her side?
She has. She was in Washington a while back talking about it. And she's working, she has some people in the federal government who are kind enough to get that. One team that was going to go in there and rescue her son was all killed. There are people who are witnesses to what happened who have died violently. They don't want that kid coming back.
Wow.
He actually, before he left the country, witnessed, at the age of 4, witnessed a lot of very violent sexual rituals that he spoke to people about. And people he spoke to have died.
Oh my God. I mean, do you believe that's what they call the deep state? I keep hearing people talk about the deep state.
That's pretty deep.
Taking down the deep state?
Yeah, I keep hearing that. And every time I ask someone, is that the deep state? They're always like, yeah. So it seems to be a lot that falls under that category.
Well, look at it. I don't think Trump really wanted to go to war with Iran. I think he was forced into it. We don't know exactly what they have on him, or maybe it's all the money. But
I've heard that theory.
A lot of what he does, he will say one thing, and then the next thing he'll turn around, as if
someone stopped him.
Pressured him.
Yeah.
We can't even imagine how much is going on behind closed doors, right?
Why would they tell the citizens the full truth of anything? Like,
Well, there's all right.
Just issues.
I mean, just like one jury trial, like one person's jury trial. There's so much going on behind closed doors.
Yeah.
Judges going to dinner with attorneys. Imagine national politics, right?
Be the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
Teen family court has been really terrible. I've known a lot of moms whose kids have been trafficked, who have been given to abusers. There's one case in Bakersfield where the mom, her daughter had been given to a registered, convicted child rape. She went to prison for rape. Still got the kid. Her only problem is that she has a little bit of a hearing.
As like a foster child, or
her real child was given to the father, who happened to be a rapist.
Oh, by the courts was granted access to have custody.
The law says that can't happen, but the judge didn't care.
What state was that?
Well, the case where I got to know was in Bakersfield.
Oh wow!
And at that point, they'd been seen naked in bed with their little girl. This is a convicted rapist. Living in a house with drug dealers, and the judge didn't have a problem with that.
My friend here is on Kick.
Yep, it seems that way.
Andy Ray TV on Kick. She has a YouTube too.
Oh, they think you're Hillary Clinton.
Oh no.
We don't like Hillary.
That's the start of the conversation, because we were talking about Hillary.
I was a Kucinich supporter in 2008. And once you back
Andy
somebody
Ray
like
TV.
Dennis Kucinich, you can't go to backing Hillary Clinton.
Well, I mean, obviously she has a lot of power considering her person.
Yeah. Well, if you look at her laughing about what they did to get office,
I need to watch more. I need to learn more. This is why I talk to people that get older. I like to learn and
well, I mean, what we did in Libya, Cynthia McKinney, who's a magnificent, she was a congresswoman for 6 terms. She actually did a tour around the country to try and educate people on safeguards around Libya. It's now a slave state. It actually has equal rights for women, and there was full freedom of religion. We had to change out Libya to make it a slave state because Gaddafi wanted to
Jack Jones, I do not feel free.
unite Africa and go off, the dollar.
I don't feel free. I definitely feel like I am subject to retaliation by people for covering these events. Honestly, if I thought about it 2 weeks ago, I might never have covered any of them. But it's too late now. I'm on their list. You know what I mean? It's just really kind of crazy.
The first one, then there's a little started out of red. The second one.
My name is Bob Akira. I'm a Black Lives Matter grassroots, Black Lives Matter LA.
How would you comment on the last attacks of
Well, first of all, abuses and murders. I mean, Iran, you can disagree with them, whatever. But what has happened is an example of the kind of militarism that has been the basis of the U.S. for many years. I mean, I've been out here since Vietnam, where we've protested Vietnam, Iraq, and we haven't learned anything. All those years, we use weaponry, we use our military to enforce and impose our position on them. And what this is, and the reason I'm out here along with other people, is to not only to protest it and oppose it, but to call on other people. People certainly in my generation and the three generations that have come, we ultimately stopped the war in Vietnam, we stopped the war in Iraq, we stopped the war in Afghanistan. We have to oppose and stop this war against Iran.
The current president promised when the president debated that I will stop all wars in the world.
Well, but this is a fickle man. This is an egotist, a person who, if you appeal to his ego, he'll do anything. And he's unpredictable, and he prides himself on being unpredictable. That's also the key elements of fascism and white supremacy. And so if you, and he sees himself as this big great man. And so if you appeal to his ego, he'll do silly things, dangerous things. And he's, unfortunately, there's enough people in this country that thought I can support what he's doing. They didn't accept or understand the consequence of it. And now we find ourselves killing innocent people in Iran because of what?
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you for time.
All right.
Yeah, it's hot out here. It's very hot.
Yes, he did.
You know, the Eagles will give you a copyright strike. There's a few other songs, a lot of radio DJ edits will give you copyright strikes, but actually not copyright strikes. It's hard to get a copyright strike unless you're live at a concert. The crowd is dwindling. We'll probably go back to LA. I may have to pay for parking again, which is a bummer. Spectrum News 1.
Go far left again. You can
Yeah, give me one. I think we went with not only that, you had the door. Yes.
KTLA Channel 5. I'm gonna start looking for the next move.
It'll shake your soul. It's something they didn't expect. And it's something they hit you in the mouth.
Make sure you like and subscribe. They were having a peaceful, they had some speakers and they're now pretty much going away. The speeches are over. And now I think everybody's probably, it's kind of winding down. Autographs. Some of them look like pretty famous media people.
They can do what they do to us, unless they do. If some of them are just trying to get out of the woods, get out of their poor ass fucking trailer parks and shit like that, and go do something for themselves. And good for them. They were you need to live in America. No, don't kill yourself. Think about what the fuck you're doing and shit to continue on. Think about what the fuck you're doing. Hopefully we're in a different place with a different administration by that time. To go ahead and we got whoever the fuck that we're gonna get Gavin Newsom, we're gonna be a Marine, and then go back to
Can you like edit me? It'll be very edited. Can you face to me?
What's your name? Justin. Hey Justin, good how you doing? I'll see you in a bit. No, I'm just saying.
He didn't remember you.
I don't remember you. I was like, okay, that's fine.
What did you used to do?
I
I was the editor there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
Same shit. No, I do everything. I'm director, editor,
Okay.
documentaries, commercials, all that fun stuff.
I don't edit. I just go live.
There
It's
you
a lot
go.
easier that way.
Right on. Merci.
I do it. Someday I gotta start editing.
Yeah, man. It's the future.
I did a little bit on Fiverr.
Oh.
That's a great editing.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
real cheap, but doesn't really support our economy.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
right, if you get what
learn
you
it.
pay for, I need to learn something.
YouTube, man.
But I'm David on
Justin.
YouTube. SoCal Shorts, SoCal Haunts.
Okay.
We do a lot of horror nights.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
then
thanks for coming here,
this is a
man.
real horror night.
This is the
so there's a real horror night,
real life horror,
right?
man.
Nice to meet you,
Have a
mate.
good one, man.
They look like they were walking up. Maybe they're on their way out. Maybe they're gonna leave.
I don't think so.
Not think so? You've been here too many times to know they're not gonna leave. Are you a veteran or? No, just a concerned citizen. Me too. I haven't been out here much before, but I'll be back more. I'm David.
Wayne.
Wayne?
My pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Language barrier. Blame it on the language. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I don't know when it's a curse word. I don't know if it's not. Just kidding. Thank you, Crystal. There is. Well, yeah, probably there is now. There's definitely more riot shields than protesters, too. But the official protest was over a while ago, maybe 45 minutes ago. This is the federal building in Westwood.
Sean!
Sorry for cursing in British.
Sean! Hey, tell them what happened with Karen Bass at UC. What exactly happened? What happened? Tell what happened.
I'm in the chat now, by the way. I'm more of a tyrant than the mods. So I just gave somebody a 30-minute timeout, somebody else a 10-minute timeout. I'm gonna start looking too. If you have more than like 25 timeouts, I'm gonna have to block you. But so keep that in mind. Try not to get more than 10 or 20 or 25 timeouts.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That and Traverse City.
What's up? Hey, good to see you.
You're in a different
outfit.
coverage, different
I know,
outfit.
Right? Yeah. Here, do you want to stand with me? I want to ask them a question.
Oh.
Do you all want to talk about anything? Who are the pro people here? Yeah. It's unconstitutional, right? What do you have to say about that?
Sure.
Do you care that it's unconstitutional? Strike on Iran is unconstitutional, so there's no congressional approval, right? So do you care? Oh yeah, we do care. You care, right? So then why the American?
My outfit's a little bipolar.
I love this fucking outfit.
It's like, don't arrest me, but I stand with the protesters. But don't arrest me.
So but the country
Yeah, I'm like, you know, one thing I'm interested in is the other photographers, the streamers, and
Okay.
all the
Well,
mediation of these events.
I had stitches under here from Compton the second night.
Oh, shit, you were there?
Yeah, I've been out every day since they first started protesting 17 days ago. But I'm a little tired, but I'm used to it. I've been streaming like every day for like 2 years. But I used to do like horror nights, concerts. I quit Disneyland because it was just too many rides on Pirates. I did Pirates about 1,000 times in 2 years.
So you would just stream that and
Yeah.
get an audience going on that?
Yeah, Vegas and Disneyland is about the easiest way to get a live audience. Yeah.
So are you from LA then?
Yeah, I grew up here, but
I'm from Portland. I just came down on Thursday.
oh really? Were you up there during some of those? Because there's some pretty. I didn't get to watch it.
They broke into the ice.
That's what I heard, but I didn't confirm it. Wow.
They went into it.
That's
They're
wild.
like, we're going to get them out. They fucking broke the window and went in.
It's got to be hard to get all the way in. Like you
They
get
were
in.
for about 10 seconds before all these, these guys came out.
Right.
I was there in 2020. I did a book in about the 2020 protests, no protests.
Okay. And where do you usually publish stuff?
Different outlets. Mostly I work on book projects, longer term stuff. Mostly I work in books, book projects, longer term.
On YouTube?
No, on books.
On books. Oh, really? Okay. Can I won't give it out in public if you don't want it, but do you have an Instagram or something?
I don't do social media.
Don't do anything. Oh, well, you have a website. Okay, let me. Oh.
Snap a photo of it.
Oh, do you want to do it here or just for me?
Just for you.
Just for me. Okay. Sorry. They might have already got it, but don't go to his website.
You can do that.
They can. Too late.
Come and get me.
Thank you. So I'll find your website. I'll send you an email. David. SoCal.
So if you wanted to show us that, then I feel like you would come and join in the main protest instead of being up on the side. Right? Here, can I ask you, it's unconstitutional bombing right now. Does that bother you?
Of course it does.
Yeah. So why the American flag then?
Because, well, here's the thing, right? I live here, it's my country. If you don't love your country, then what's the motivation to fight?
Yeah. So what I've been saying is I've seen a lot of people flying the flag upside down, right? Which says, this is my country, I believe in my country, but there's a big problem, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, specifically, that's supposed to mean that, like, you are in trouble, like, you need rescue.
Yeah, we are in trouble. Our families are being torn apart,
I know.
right? Yeah. So I love seeing American flags being flown if they're flown upside down. I like that. That's a good kind of patriotism, right? But it worries me when you see a group of people off to the side all flying American flags right side up, right?
Well, here's the thing, right?
Well, they do have a party affiliation, so we know what they stand for.
I mean, I don't know what ACP is.
I just saw their sign, so I know they're not like I don't feel at risk from you guys, right? They have it,
But here's the thing, right?
right.
So we were walking by, the soldiers over there, they gave us a wave, they gave us a smile.
Right.
If you want to win,
They gave me a wave too, but right.
I mean,
have to
I
win
don't
them
know
over.
about that.
Well, look at history. If you don't win, look at the Soviet Union or in China.
Yeah.
Don't win over the soldiers. Remember, they have the guns. You don't have any guns. You're not.
We all
gonna
have
win.
guns. That's our.
Well, that's good. I mean, you're in LA, right? Hopefully, everyone will have guns here.
Right.
So after the major
They're the American Communist Party, by the way.
Republicans, Trump's major talking point was, none of them are patriots, none of them have American flags. So one of the major talking points and things that we made sure, the No Kings protest did is they said make sure you have American flags to show that standing up for marginalized people and standing against capitalism and against warmongering is not diametrically opposed to America.
I agree. I completely agree. And I think the best way to show that visually is the flag upside down.
Again, well, no, I'm not going to stop you from flying the flag upside down. It doesn't really
I'm not
bother
going to
me.
stop you either, but I'm going to tell you I think that you should fly it upside down.
Okay, we don't have to agree to disagree then.
We shouldn't see anything, as Lenin said, we shouldn't see anything. We shouldn't see history, we shouldn't see patriotism to the right wing. So I think doing this is a step towards that.
That's the right wing's favorite symbol.
Yeah, so why do they... them. Why doesn't it belong to us?
Well, yeah, if you want to be clear that it doesn't belong to them, you can change it and modify it.
We're
slightly.
going to make them change it.
Right? Well, I mean, good luck with that, man, right?
We're taking it back. It's our
Or
flag.
kind of, I guess, more symbolic with like, I'd like to, you know, they did a while ago, they did a reclamation of the word slut, which has been like quintessentially something that has been used to shame women. You know what I'm saying? So proudly being saying, I'm a slut, I'm reclaiming it.
I
In
guess.
turn, you
Right.
reclaim it by being who you are and representing it.
Maybe you spelled that. I didn't know we'd reclaimed that one.
I didn't know either. But if you do it, I'm all for you. I'm all for you if that's...
No, I do respect.
Right.
I do hear actually and respect what you're saying. I personally,
I respect what you're saying. I agree with you. I just want to know the best way to visually represent that idea.
Well, I mean, maybe this idea will win out in the PR. You know, there's nothing you can't argue with this or
to
that.
see someone carrying a hammer and sickle and an American flag, it's daunting, and people are going to take a step
I
back
didn't
and
notice
think,
the hat, honestly, right? If the hammer and sickle were transposed on top of the American flag, right, then I would see it very clearly.
I personally would put a satanic inverted pentagram.
That
over
would be
it, but
fine
that's just
too.
me.
Anything. Or like a peace symbol on top of the flag and then you fly it right side up. Just some kind of change, right? Like I don't need it to be upside down, but just something to show that it's not the right wing's kind of patriotism, which is what that symbol means to most people, right? Or again, if you were in the crowd, that would also be a clear way of showing that like you stand with us, right? Instead of counter-protesting.
Yeah, we were kind of hanging back, and I didn't like that either.
Yeah.
We kind of got here late. Right?
I got here late, but I walked right up to the front.
Yeah, no, I hear that. I really do.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, just food for thought for how to show off what your idea is.
They want to talk, it looks like.
I know they want to talk, but they'll get in trouble.
They more than talking. Appreciate you guys.
What party? I don't want to be a comment. No more what? No more war, that's right. I'm not even...
I turned around and they decided to come over here. These guys, did they any rhyme or reason to why they walked over here?
They don't like protect this building from the rioters.
Oh, okay. I see a lot of rioters. A lot of people who need protecting from.
She left you, bro. It's hopeless.
I don't think it's going to collapse. I think it'll be dismantled or it'll
Free the nip.
Great if it collapsed. That would be great because then no one would have to raise guns. And then
I'm starving. I haven't seen some nip in years.
Sorry. So people that are left are kind of politically motivated, you might say. Do you want help with that, or you got it?
Oh, we got it.
You got it? Thank you. I got a screenshot of your book there on the live.
Oh.
We're on YouTube.
Okay.
So did you write it? Oh, no, somebody else. Oh, we were interviewing her for a while.
Okay.
My friend is still over there talking to her.
Yeah.
Is that your wife? No.
Friend.
Friend. Okay. Well, appreciate you guys, and we'll hope to see you again. I'm David. David, or SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
SoCal Shorts?
Shorts. Yeah, I used to do just random stuff. It's not my...
Name. Nice name.
Well, a short on YouTube is the vertical thing. My old name used to be SoCal Imagine, like the Beatles song, and then I rebranded with like Horror Nights because we were doing Universal Studios.
Oh, okay.
So SoCal Haunts and Parks, like a Halloween channel.
Yeah.
And then this happened in downtown in the Garment District, and I kind of started covering protests. But it's new to me. I'm new around here, so I don't know what to say about most of this stuff, other than people can make up their own minds. You know?
I mean about United States bombing a country that
I'm not.
done anything against us.
I'm not for war. That's for sure.
I mean, it's just crazy.
Yeah,
It's just. I mean, how's that supposed to further the national interest of the United States as opposed to further the interests of
few people who have figured out how to make power and money out of it for themselves. So there's probably a group of a few hundred or maybe a few thousand people.
Right.
And they're going to make money.
Right.
And they'll end up with a bigger slice of the pie than other people.
There's a whole lot of people making money on military, you know.
Military stuff and like,
right.
Okay. So
I may be personally guilty of that.
Of what?
Working for somebody that makes military stuff.
Well, but there's nothing wrong
right.
with making military stuff.
Right.
I mean, it's like fires, like water, that they both have their appropriate uses, and you need them at certain times.
Right.
But if you got plenty of water and then it rains for 89 days, you got too much water.
Right.
Right? So, I mean, like the thing like Russia-Ukraine war, and then there's a number of people that they want to make their name and get their power. And
right.
they want to break Russia up into its separate republics. And then, we want this one for the minerals, and we want this one for, whatever natural resource we
yeah.
need. And then we want them as, we can put McDonald's there, we can put whatever thing to make money.
Right.
Right? And, just have Russia dissolve, make it go away.
Yeah. How's that gonna happen? There's a lot of people that live there. They gotta live somewhere.
So, anyway, and then, I mean, the embargoes. I didn't think that embargoes affected places that much, but over the years,
they can.
What I've seen is that embargoes, that if a country is not producing a wide range of its own stuff, all of a sudden you cut off medications,
right?
And they don't have the technology to produce,
right?
You're going to hurt a lot of people.
That's true.
So, stuff like that. Or like, if China is making a bunch of our military hardware, and we decide to go to war with China, well, I don't know about you, but it seems like they just say,
we might have an
hey,
issue.
Guys, quit making the stuff for them to shoot back at us.
Right.
And we're done.
Right. Well, it's nice to meet you, and I'm sure I'm going to see you again sometime soon.
All right, your first name is David.
David, yeah.
David.
And so, you can take a picture if you want of the YouTube. Or try to remember. I can't remember nothing.
What are you guys crying for?
But it's SoCal Shorts on YouTube. So,
right.
Thank you.
Very good. Except it almost sounds like a bathing suit issue, right? So
that's true. I think
everybody in their cool shorts.
I think I'm gonna rename it SoCal Live because I go live.
Oh,
like we're live on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
So I think that's what I'm gonna rename it. And it's kind of generic, but I'm kind of an indecisive guy anyway.
And see how that goes. From what I understand is that people who they suddenly have something that starts to hit and then they're able to support themselves on their channel. It's like, well, this has been like try number 6 or 7, right, over a period of years. It was like, yeah, we chose it because we were drinking beer and he bet me $2.
Right.
So we named it that, and then it started to work.
Right.
So
that is true. Absolutely true. Thank you.
See ya.
Andy Ray TV on Kick is still over there talking to his friend. He got his gas mask. So the protesters are definitely going to go away peacefully. Because we're about to go away. He looks like Merlin. He probably wouldn't mind that. The pizza Pringles are still with me because I didn't want to litter. I flattened them, took them home with me in my bag. And no, they don't have to shoot me. I'm just here to eat Pringles. Old Wise Merlin, yes. He knows, I mean, it would take me years to come into this space and know as much as some people.
These guys are
You know?
they also have their own fact that they are protecting the state.
It's kind of funny though that it's them on the front with the guns, and then it's the LAPD back there somewhere, potentially with some non-lethal stuff. Potentially, maybe not, I don't know. There's our friend that, our car dweller.
I love your American politics. I was just talking to him today. I was like, this is what we want.
Oh, I was supposed to look at where we're going to go next. Let me keep looking. Somehow I don't feel it's appropriate to take that selfie. Somebody takes a picture of me, it's not my fault. But I don't want to walk up there and take a selfie with the Marines. I'm not saying they can't, I just say I don't want to. I'm going back over here to the shade. Yes, it's a... I mean, I was old enough to remember the Gulf War, and when we first went in there, and obviously the narrative has changed since what I was told when we first did it. Who is this? Is this a? Oh, that's Trump. That's hilarious. Hey, you got him a lot of times. Go get some more at home and stick a couple more in there today. Oh, do you? On Etsy or? Okay. I'm David. I hope to see you again. Thank you. I'm gonna buy that shirt next time. This one. It's got that, but I think this guy copied his. I think you made yours more original. Right?
Everything. I make it by hand.
I'm gonna get one next time.
What's up?
Thank you. I'm tired of staying in the sun. Hey, what was full-on Trump voodoo dolls? Okay, so I guess they've decided that they don't need all of them here to watch us anymore.
I haven't noticed. I was in Congress today because they had a big horse protest over here.
So I think they go too far. Just a little further back.
Because I've heard that happening in the UK.
Oh, it's happening.
I can't find anything, but there's probably people marching around City Hall.
We deported a bunch of Venezuelans who were not violent, but abundantly violent, to El Salvador to a concentration camp. And we did that because,
I guess if you're gonna head out, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out to you guys. It was very nice talking to you. Thank you so much for information. I'm learning a lot. Yes, I'm trying to just cover it. Thank you so much for noticing. I'm really trying to yeah, free the nipple. That's what I support. I'm like, where did I park? I think I parked.
Are you gonna go to LA? You gonna go home, do some cooking streams?
You know what?
You haven't decided.
Well, my friends, I don't know if they woke up yet. Talk Andy out in the UK. We as a country are fucked. Yeah, I heard people are getting arrested for their tweets in the UK. I wanted to ask her about that.
What?
You didn't hear about that?
No.
That's hella amazing.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Let me see my friends answered on Instagram, like what they're up to.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet.
I don't think there's a Pershing thing. Well, I know there's the hotel stuff always at night.
They
got Montebello out. Did you hear that?
Yes. It's about time. There's one in Santa Ana. But I don't think there's...
Santa Ana's a big...
That's a long... Yeah.
It's a big,
I think that one will be big tonight. I'll probably end up all the way down there.
I might end up on there too. Let me see, because my friends...
I don't think you accepted my messages yet, but go on. Did you? Oh, did you? I didn't see it. But I'll send you a message as soon as I get down there and let you know how many people are down there.
Did you miss me?
My Instagram is like kind of fluky.
Yeah,
sometimes the messages don't show up.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what my friends are up to. I'm gonna go back home probably, and then maybe stream a little bit. Yeah, I think I answered you.
Not yet. Find me. I'm still in your requested box. I think.
I swear.
Oh no, you're not.
Never sent.
No. Okay, you didn't. You do see my messages now.
Yeah,
okay,
no,
good.
it never sent. I did respond, but I must have not had service. It never sent.
I hate that about Instagram, and I don't get messages too.
I'm Bluetooth tethering. Sometimes it gets stuck and it just never goes through, and I don't realize it.
If I probably go to LA, I may spend a couple hours in LA, and then I may be down there. But I'll send you a message as soon as I get down there, and let you know if it's worth a drive. Because I've drove all the way to Valencia, and there's nobody there.
Really?
Yeah, that was a bummer of a drive.
Yeah, I mean, this one I got here late, so this was kind of short. So I'm like, I might go home.
They weren't here that long. We didn't start till 3.
Yeah,
you got here close. Yeah.
I got here like 4. I messed
Oh, did you?
up. Yeah,
okay. Andy Ray TV. We'll see you later.
So is that likely to be on the net somewhere?
Well, if you have a phone, you can take a picture of my channel. We're live. Andy Ray's live too, so
it's just people who happen to be watching at the time.
No, they can watch on repeat. And we don't get as many viewers on repeat. Sometimes I go and edit stuff and then put it up again, and then I'll get more views. But SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
SoCal Shorts
On YouTube. I got to talk to your friend too.
Yeah.
Real nice gentleman.
Yeah.
People say you look like Merlin. I said, I don't know if he'll mind that. Yeah, they said he was wise like Merlin too.
Yesterday we were at an anti-trafficking conference.
Oh really? Where was that?
It was in River City.
Oh wow. That ways out there.
Yeah, it's really interesting. They had some high-profile speakers there. There's water security.
Okay. Well, I'm going to walk to my car. I'm going to get water. I should have got a bottle of water. The guy had some, and then I let him wander off.
Yeah. We had
But
some in the car. I think we should take it out.
okay, drink some water because it's been hot out here.
And especially December.
She don't like us. She said F all you guys. And she don't even know who we are, and she's spreading hate.
And I noticed that like the people, you know, pro-war use one group as I would.
Right. I don't know how you, I don't know. I always don't want to support war, but I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're looking at the car? I guess they're looking at the car. Department of Homeland Security. Those are not LAPD. I've been lying this whole time. FBI police. Okay. We have been spreading lies this entire time. And I need people to help me set the record straight. Those are not, okay, these are LAPD. But those that were on the grounds over there are Department of Homeland Security. I have to ask forgiveness from people. Those are Homeland Security. Those are not LAPD.
I think they're FBI.
FBI, yeah. I thought they were LAPD the whole time. I've been spreading misinformation.
I think so.
But they're coming over here to talk to the LAPD. Or just this gentleman. I guess maybe they don't like that car being left there. Maybe they're thinking this car could be a bomb. They're very interested in the car. They're very interested in the car behind you.
Sorry?
The police across the street are interested in the car behind you. Probably just because it's abandoned.
Okay. All right.
But did you know those were Homeland Security on the grounds?
I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought they were LAPD. I'm spreading misinformation.
That's all right.
I'm glad
Yeah.
that you guys weren't.
No,
David,
thank
by the
you.
way.
All right.
Nice
Hey,
to meet
David,
you.
Chris, good to meet you.
Thank you. The real news knew what they were talking about. SoCal was misinformed, but now we do have LAPD talking to Homeland Security. I'm not sure if they're really concerned about this homeless guy or I'm gonna try and cross the street. Gonna go down here, shoot a signal. Still got some Department of Homeland Security all the way over here. Now I'm in a crosswalk of sorts. The governor declared these are crosswalks. Homeland Security is now crossing the street after talking to LAPD for, let's say, 2 minutes. Maybe less, maybe a minute and a half.
Checkpoint, which is I try to pick stuff that is, you know, coincides with either the structure of the story or just
So the Department of Homeland Security is over here. The telling them they can't be there. Hi, Mr. Robot. Don't kill us all and take over the world, Mr. Robot. What does the Homeland Security want?
Homeland Security? They didn't talk to
those,
I don't know. They didn't talk to
They asked about that.
Oh, the car. That's what I thought. I think they've been having their eyeballs on that car. I think they're interested in that car over there. The white one, Mercedes.
Not mine.
Not any of yours either? Yeah. Could be a bomb.
Oh, he has binoculars.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not impressed that it just left them.
I don't know.
Well, I guess you should go.
Right? Wherever you go, don't stand next to that white car.
Bomb threat.
Right? You gonna go this way? I'm gonna go behind that KB Home brick wall. I'm gonna stand here. I'm standing behind the wall. I saw motorcycle police. Where are they? Peekaboo, yeah. Can I block off the street? Checking out the car. I'll go back behind my pillar. It's kept up well. It's not dirty. It's not cracked. I'm not sure if the registration is good. I'm sorry about the limited visibility, but I'm not really willing to stand over there. Thank you, Silver Star. Let me see the chat here. I will help you guys change direction. It is in a red zone. I'm going to say it wasn't there before the protest. You know, it's possible it was a mistake or an error. You know, older people at the protest, maybe somebody forgot they drove their car and parked in a red zone. Maybe somebody did it just to mess with the police departments. Don't attack people, Vendetta. Even if they deserve attacking, still don't attack. They're concerned about why the car is there. It's parked in a red zone. It's right in front of the federal building. It wasn't there a couple hours ago. You're right, I guess they don't. I don't know why they don't. Thank you, Vendetta. The protesters cleared out, and the stragglers cleared out when they started investigating this car. Teresa Green. Oh, there's somebody there with the car now? There's somebody over there with them now. Hello. Oh, you ran out of gas. Okay, there's the explanation. The gentleman ran out of gas. Maybe he parked and didn't know he's not going to have enough gas to leave the protest. But he's already come back with his gas. So he probably wasn't planning on having help filling his gas. Anybody listening to the police blotter? I wonder if they're talking about that. Maybe they already knew. So he's gonna be started, and he's gonna get to be going. The discussion between Homeland Security and LAPD makes sense now, I guess you could say. Right? Marco, I was a little afraid. The police were not so afraid, so probably they knew the guy ran out of gas. Mexico and Iran flags are similar looking. That's not what happened. Right. He won't show his plates for his own privacy. And LAPD is going to leave the scene. The Marines don't seem like they're going to leave the scene, or the Department of Homeland Security. All good now, except for you know, the war with Iran and all the Marines protecting the federal building, and the fact that they're arresting or attempting to arrest all's well 547 thousands of people and deport them. Besides those things, all is well. So, news media is gonna do the 5 o'clock news here. So, hello. Hello. Somebody ran out of gas, but they were protesting there earlier. Protesting earlier. We are in the city of Westwood. We're going to go back downtown, maybe for at least a little bit. And then there's a hotel in Santa Ana that they just started protesting, a new ICE sighting. They did get the ICE kicked out of the Pasadena Hotel, the Long Beach Hotel, and Montebello. So the protest people are calling those victories. But they got a new one near Santa Ana, which I kind of feel like the people of Santa Ana are going to show up. They've been showing up just on the street corners. So I feel like the people of Santa Ana are going to show up to their hotel protest. Just a feeling I've got. The chat got a little out of control, and I have to worry about my own physical safety. I don't want to incite people behind me that are reading the comments. So I will close the chat if I have to. But all I'm asking, I'm not in a studio, I'm out here walking the streets of Los Angeles alone. And all I ask is no insightful, don't incite people. Don't say hateful things. Don't name call. Don't put racist, sexist homophobic, Zionistic, to remind myself a word, don't attack other countries on a whole in deflammatory ways. You know, we're not exactly a free speech channel. We're Dave's safety is number one out here. Second, you know, I want to be a place of peace where people feel unattacked. In an attacking world, I want to be a place where people feel like they're not attacked. And if that limits some self-expression in my personal chat, if you want to go live on YouTube, send me a link and I will stop in your live. And you can say anything you want and I'll listen. So it's my open door to your expression, but I don't have a full open door policy here. Belgian fries. Why would we? Well, because I'm in the middle of riots. Anybody down here should be worried about their safety. So. Wait, did I walk by my car? No, not yet. UCLA Nimoy Theater? But my friend, Angie Ray TV, got spit on with blood the other night from somebody. And he didn't even read their chat, but I have had people approach me as well. So I do have to worry about what I'm broadcasting. I'm not safely stuck away in a studio somewhere. CVS. We're going to try and go to CVS real quick. Papa John's, Westwood. Right. Oops. I thought we had the crosswalk. Okay. I'm going to get a little beverage of some sort. Maybe a snack. I know I should drink water. I know I should listen to y'all. But I might not. What do I want? That blackberry was not very good. The cherry was okay. The cream was okay. Really, I probably need a Gatorade.
Customer service needed as deodorant. Customer service
2 for $4. I need real food. I have not had real food in nearly 2 days. So we're going to try and stop and have some real food here momentarily. But let's have some Gatorade mashups. Lemonade and orange. That sounds good. And then let's get grape. What's for grape? What is that one? No, it's a 0. I want my sugar. $80 calories. What's this one got? 80 calories also. Okay. You have all those tags, so you have to work.
Yeah, I know. Luckily, it's in alphabetical order, though.
No, they're not numbered order. Can you read the alphabet?
Yeah.
Hello.
Thank you for shopping at CVS.
So, I guess these are open.
Well, if you have your extra care card, please scan it now.
The robots.
Place your If you have your extra care card, please scan it now.
Find a good fight. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
If you are finished scanning, please touch Finish and Pay.
The finish and pay.
Select number of CVS bags used.
I missed what she said. She was saying something nice to me though.
Scan coupon now. Touch
I
the
don't have any
Continue
coupons.
button.
No.
Your total is $8.54.
Say
Please
about-
select your payment method. Please wait. System processing.
You're in there.
There's a bag.
All right, 987 when you're ready.
Okay. Right. Ooh, that didn't work. Okay, maybe I don't want my receipt. Okay. 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 We gotta find my car. Let's try this Gatorade. I'm enjoy. That does sound good. I wish I had read it before I left the store. Their candy bars are expensive for me though, I'm gonna be honest. I can get like a full meal at 7-Eleven for the price of a candy bar at CVS. This is actually really good. It reminds me of something we used to drink in grade school. It's I used to make. Uh-oh. Oh, her bag tore. She went grocery shopping and her bag tore. They're still trying to pick up their groceries. The French way. They got a French store. Oh. Secret cheesy sauce. They do have these in France. You're tempting me. I went to France 4 times this year, and it does look French.
Yeah, this is in France it's tacos.
Tacos? Is that what they call it? I've had it at maybe Park Asterisk, something like that at a theme park, something similar to this. But okay, let me have maybe 2 proteins, chicken tenders, and grilled. What do you think is good? What would be good? 2 meats.
Like ground beef and chicken tenders.
Let me do that. I was thinking that. And then let's do barbecue. Or what is French way?
Spicy mayonnaise.
Let's do that one. Are you from France?
Yes.
Okay. I went 4 times this year. I want to move there. But it's hard to get a job. They said you got to be better than the French to get a job in France, right? Just like Americans, you know? Extra. Should I put cheese? What cheese?
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella. Give me mozzarella. And maybe that's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
So you to go?
For here, if you don't mind. I'm on YouTube. Well, they were protesting down there for Iran. So, yeah, it's crazy, huh? World. I don't know what to say. Okay. Let's see. They have a tap. Thank you. Get 1 fully today. And purchase, sign up. Okay. Sign up. Let's see. 714. I think they even have one at like McDonald's. Something similar, like a wrap with chicken. No? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay.
They have like a wrap. They have like a wrap.
They're like a wrap? But it's different. Oh, totally different. Okay. Thank you. So he's preparing it with some okay. I've had things I like in France. The food was a really good price in France. I'm gonna take this off. I don't need that. I'm not gonna get shot by the police anymore. Excuse me. I covered my thing again, tried to keep it from scarring. And they said to protect it from the sun. French chicken tenders. They have a lot of French chicken tenders, I feel like. That is AJ here. She's on Kick. You guys familiar with Kick? No, that one. This one. Kick. Kick. And erase. Iranian food. I have not ate any good Iranian. I have not ate Iranian food. I need to. The closest I've had would like the challah guys count. I don't know. Probably not. Thank you. I get a free lobby. If you guys find a good Iranian place for me, I will go. Of course, this is a splurge for me. I usually spend about $5 on a meal. Vandal, yes, that was her. We actually found her in LA to begin with. We were in downtown LA with her the first time we saw her. I got shot with shrapnel. I'll show you the shrapnel. I got 7 stitches. Now that I've ruined your meal, bon appetit. Let's work on it. It does have like French fries in it, I think. The lighter French fries. shot with either a gas canister or something out of fire. You can see it on the YouTube stream from the second night of the protest. Sorry, Larry. Two watts. People are looking for you all day, 2 watts. NASCAR? Oh. Who won? Do you have a favorite NASCAR? Most of your drivers have retired. The Dale Earnhardt Jr. retired. That's the only one I remember. Jeff Gordon? Oh, I forgot about him. Tube watch. I'll try and use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Anybody see anything going on? It's really good. Very good. They call it the French Fold Place. The French Place or something. Go again. Your partner's fasting. Sorry, Larry. Is it Larry? Larry E. Sorry for your loss, Larry. I was going to save half. Those two women. What was it? I never really know. Sorry, Larry. That's terrible. Cooking is more healthy for you anyway. Right, there you go. Thank you. Bonjour. Au revoir. I'm saying the wrong thing. Pretend to know French. I know a little French. I do that in France though too. I always say bonjour, au revoir. I say it's, I got it backwards, but that's okay. I get a F plus for trying. No, you get A. Hello. How you doing? Good, good. You too. Appreciate it. Yes, here's my car. Okay. We'll drive by the federal building on our way out of town. Way back to LA. Unless there's a bunch of people there. And then we'll change our mind and we'll park. It's very nice. The temperature here is just marvelous today. Couldn't be better. Sailor stars. Here's a question. Okay. I need to tighten this. How do I tighten that? How do I tighten it? Oh, here. There we go. Okay. 2 watts. Get my tires the right way before we start rolling. Lizette, how are you doing, Lizette? Still there. Channel 5 News. Coming closer to the intersection. Hey, it's still there. Okay. By a federal building. By a federal government. It's a big old tall building. Look how tall that thing is. We'll come see you another time. Hopefully not real soon. Actually, federal building. To be completely honest, I don't think I would care if I never saw the federal building again in my life. Not that I hate the government, but I don't know. Seems like it's only something you see when you got a problem, you know, or if you're trying to migrate. I was trying to get a wife from a different country or something. Kind of like a courthouse. I don't want to go to a courthouse for nothing. I want to go there for divorce. I want to go there for an eviction. I don't want to go there for a lawsuit. The list goes on and on. It's a big old tall building. They got a communication something on the top. Big old spear. To be honest, it's a scary looking building too. I don't know if they built that thing. Why they picked Westwood either. I don't know. So it's close to Santa Monica. I did not put it in directions, so I'm driving without GPS right now. The 10 freeway, we definitely want the 10 freeway. I'm going to say that. We want the 10 freeway because we want to go into downtown. The 405 will take us straight down to Long Beach. AOL. I still have an Earthlink email address. Most of you probably don't even know what that one is. Most of the people probably don't know what AOL is. But anybody here remember before America Online? Anybody do chat messages before CompuServe in America Online? Okay, we want to go to Los Angeles. LA City, here we come. Right back where we started from. Open up those golden gates, California, here we come. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you being with you. I know a lot of you guys haven't been here with me for all that long. I know a lot of you come from various backgrounds and positions different from my own. But I appreciate you hanging in there with me as I try to be nonpartisan and non-judgmental. Appreciate you doing the same. Larry, right? It's pretty old, pretty old. Thank you for bearing with me as I had some real food. Got to use the bathroom. That was very important.
Ambulance traffic 92nd and Vanguard.
Barbara, thank you, Barbara.
3195, party 1273.
Vendetta, thank you, Vendetta. I'm in big trouble with putting miles on my car because I can't afford to put these miles on my car right now. YouTube's not quite paying the mileage bill on my car, but pray for me and pray that I don't go bankrupt, because I am going bankrupt. And maybe I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I should have a regular second job instead of burning all my main job money on this. But Matter Cam, Jason. I'm on the wrong chat. So. Cammy, I have an electric bike from my brother to borrow. Unfortunately, I live and work too far from LA. I could do like beach cruises and people watching. Changing the oil, yeah. I might be able to park and then use the electric bike. But I'm going to do that. One of these days we're going to get the electric bike out. I wish I had a scooter. Vendetta with the €5. Thank you. 4 hours into Monday. Oh my gosh. 4 a.m. over there in Belgium. Vendetta. Thank you for the blessings. Even if you don't like French food, thank you for helping my French food budget with some euros. I do own the car. It's not leased. Otherwise I'd be broke. I have a big car payment. They didn't give me a rebate here in California to buy a hybrid vehicle. In Westwood, 28-acre site, previously part of the Veterans Home. Civil War veterans. So that's been some land going way back there. 70 cancel, 3076 fell off 41 mile.
Is that the stop sign? Still running.
Satellite Veterans Home became part of the Veterans Administration, and by the 1960s it had grown into the largest VA operation in America. I do have coworkers that are veterans. I definitely want to encourage the support of veterans. I hope the U.S. picks just military actions, and the key word is hope. Hope and pray. Back to work again. It's like I started dreaming. Back to work again. Ooh. Larry, do you want to tell us what kind of work you do? You don't have to. But it's complicated. You don't have to tell us. But you have the floor if you want. That I do for gas. Dang, $2. You must not drive that much. I spend 10 times what I pay for insurance for gas. The e-bike does 280 miles per charge, world record. I don't know what kind of charge my brother gets on his e-bike that I'm about to borrow. I have to find out. Medical builder for ophthalmologist. Ophthalmology. Oh, for an eye doctor. Eye doctor. Okay. Well, somebody's got to do it, Larry E. Somebody got to do it.
Westbound Avalon, 051, westbound 51. And then they were showing an article over in the Mission over here on 51 in Avalon. So it's going to be more 51 Avalon south. And then northwest corner 51 and Avalon in the bushes coming.
51 and Avalon.
Offer further.
I wonder where that is.
1490. Cancel 76 Harrington 3060
Alexa, Chipman Reactions. How are you doing?
Port John 90, you're coming in broken, repeat.
Long time no see, my friend. I know you stay busy making your reviews. Alexa Chipman Reaction does all kinds of reviews, all kinds of popular television shows. A victometer. Insurance complaint companies. Yeah, they don't want to pay for nothing, right? They do not want to pay.
Regarding it's 7321.
You're rocking to 3218 and have an extra unit handle 3060.
North Passage 110. Let's do that. We're going to go into downtown.
15 George 31 Roger. Supervisor code 6 on the back up, re-identify. Next city, Roger. All back loading. Code 2 incident 3230, ready 979.
A mountain bike? I don't have one of those anymore.
It's 35 Roger. Your Honor. Prairie Watch 3, identify.
Car saves, no car saves lots of money.
Roger.
Surgery,
Unit, dispute, 1512 South Prairie Department 5. Suspect is just son-in-law, male, white, 33 years. Marshal of Province is code 2 instead of 3232, RD859.
1251 before going outside, identify.
So you're en route with the third guy?
So here's, somebody's asking about the crypto. Here's crypto. I think they were saying they're coming tonight. They may already be en route. It's almost 7.
Boulevard for critical missing. 1834 units en route with a slight delay.
Correction 8859 Wall Street, Roger. South traffic unit, 70 orange traffic, call down 47, call down 47, code 3, incident 3233, RD trouble. Expo, Crenshaw, Hayride.
422 Expo, Crenshaw, Hayride.
Code 3, incident 3233, RD 1204. Code 3199, RD presenting.
Old law voted in initiative saying insurance can only charge for miles driven, but they seem to have screwed that somehow.
For the aquarium.
I don't have no surgeries in your office. Okay. So in California, I think our law right now is they can only charge you what they spend or something. They can't make too much profit. Like there's a law for the insurance that they, during COVID, they had to give a whole bunch of money back because a lot of people quit driving, quit going around, and there was a lot less accidents and a lot less miles driven. I don't know if it's the miles driven or what it is exactly.
And Supervisor code 6 on the back of identify.
What is the DQ repeat class business?
Okay, 58. If it did not occur on the launch trip or the aquarium, it's not for PD's handle.
Aquarium.
David Lincoln Boyd, 275.
Excuse me.
46 nearby.
A little bit of traffic here in downtown. Actually, probably would have made it faster in the downtown streets.
Central traffic unit 1011A1, 11A1, ambulance traffic, Flower and Venice, code 3, incident 3236, 3192.
County West traffic unit, traffic collision, 5890 West Manchester Avenue, code 2, incident 3225, RD 1488. There was suspect there now, 405 East 7th Street, 405 East 7th Street.
Somebody had a crash over here.
Department 322 or 320.
Red car on the right.
fine with the hammer you arguing with a female. Code 3 incident 3244, and do you want to listen to it?
They're not really even off the freeway. They should like go somewhere. For a minor fender bender, you're supposed to kind of get out of traffic for your own safety. But they have not done so, and they are causing traffic. 35 years of driving. Oh my gosh. You're a better driver than me, 2 watts. You are a better driver than me.
Correction subject is last seen wearing a brown dress with a black shirt. Last seen 6/20/2025 at 1600 hours.
It's the shirt. Code 3 instead of 3241 or 6057.
3050.
So this is day 17.
Looks like for the station.
The 3rd day of the 3rd week. 2 full weeks, Friday and a 3rd weekend. The ice raids got kicked off on a Friday. A weird day for them to kick it off. You would think they'd wait for Monday or something.
Responding code 3 from Northeast Dallas Station to South Flower and Memphis. 2321. Take care of the call to 1st Street.
Okay, we're going to go downtown a little bit. Take a look around.
All units, FB21 is responding code 3 from Boyd and San Pedro to 405 East 7th Street.
All back units to Louis showing 5376 Drive, 5376 Drive, 711, code 3 incident 3240 and 429. All back can now identify.
Own your car outright, yeah. You should do better than leasing that way.
Second floor, you get a code. Run.
Get off. Broadway.
From the 12th and call identified.
Where's the sheriff?
182 is responding from Gary and code 3 from Gary and Jackson to 7th Street in San Pedro.
The sheriff, he's out of his jurisdiction. He's chilling. He cruises around his backup LAPD.
5 freeway exit. Suspects of Milo, possible Hispanic, criminal clothing. Code 2 is number 3253, RD 1176. 40 Roger. You can get OPG to my location now.
Okay, we're going to go back down here by the detention center. We'll swing by City Hall, Pershing Square, and then we will maybe head out to that. I wonder what time they said that hotel protest was supposed to start. Maybe 8. So maybe by the time we get there, it'll be started.
Number 3 is a male length, 20 to 30 years, short hair, black shirt, jeans. And number 4 and 5 are male black, no further. Unit handle, trigger 2, domestic violence, RD 745, identify. 11837, Roger.
Code 6 in area.
So here. We got some Marines. You got 1, 2, 3. Is that my friend? Hi. What are you doing? You going home or you coming to stay here? You just came? Maybe. I gotta find a place to park. What do you think?
We park right there.
Tokyo?
Yeah, you don't have a spot to your left.
Okay.
And you will see spots there.
You gonna stay here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be here.
For you here.
Our friend is here. Everybody say hi.
Hi, I'm Awa.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cammy is here. Maybe some spots over here. Let's see. Let's look. No spots there. U-turn, no U-turn. Left turn.
is responding to an ambulance traffic on South Flower and Venice.
Watch 3 units responding to burn wood coverage.
Ground 230, roger.
Do you want Astro radios?
I sleep a lot at lunch. My lunch hour is an hour to an hour and a half nap in my car, sometimes 2 hours. Often I get questions when I come back from lunch about where you've been. And I probably don't fulfill my 40 hours of work week very good since I'm salaried. I've been getting away with it. So yeah, not very well, Kimmy. Not very well. But I haven't got fired yet. Stay tuned. So I slept 10 hours last night. That'll probably be the longest sleep I get for the week, that's for sure. Maybe double what I'll get some other nights. We're still looking for parking. Let me go down here a little bit. No turn on red. No right turns on red here. Okay, it's now green. I can go left, right. Megan says, I'm still that beat. When's Megan 2 come out? Soon, right? Not yet, though? This is not looking good. What is that? I don't think it is.
Duke Flickers, Sussex, Hispanic, 55 years, 5'9", wearing a black shirt, black pants, 390, code 2 incident 3268, RG 1307. That's 26, can you repeat the hospital?
You doing that additional unit?
13X28, 13X44, respond.
All units, code 4 on the code.
Are you leaving? I am not quite close to the detention center. I'm close enough, but I'm definitely not close. Okay, let me check how much I have to pay. I'll have to pay something.
Northwest corner, incident 3217. 7818 minimum dispute 839.5 West 95th Street, code 2, incident 3214.
Well, that's nice. A good time to not know what I'm talking about. It's free parking. That's really nice. I was like, I know I have to pay something. And the lies I tell myself, the lies. Where am I parked? I gotta remember to look where I'm parked. I am parked Central and Second. Sounds t-shirts with my logo. I actually need a new logo. I think we're gonna be SoCal Live. The other option is SoCal Beat or SoCal News. But I'll put up a poll and we'll all vote. And then I reserve the right to be a tyrant and a dictator and just pick all myself. But I'll take a poll. Hopefully you pick what I would pick. Or maybe I'll listen. Maybe I won't be a tyrant. How many people think SoCal will be a tyrant and pick what he wants to pick versus how many people think I'm going to go with the majority vote? But I did have t-shirts of the SoCal haunts. I actually have a hat with a barcode, but when I got evicted, it went to storage. I haven't seen it since. I don't know what I did with it. I need to find it because it'd be nice to have right now with my barcode so people could scan it. And the nice thing about the barcode too, the digital tag, is I could change it because it's actually set for my main YouTube channel or my former larger channel. Since this channel is now larger than my first channel, it's set up to go to SoCal Haunts as primary, but I could change it. SoCal the Tyrant. That might work. We're talking YouTube here, right? That might work. Let me screenshot that. Let me try not to forget that. The tyranny of SoCal. I mean, some people will agree with you. The 5% of the chat that we've timed out want to do West Coast. Yeah, well, one of the weird things about YouTube is you can actually have the same channel name. There is a second SoCal Shorts that was actually, I think, maybe in existence before me. But for YouTube, you do not control the name until you have 100,000 subscribers. So you can start up a SoCal Shorts right now and try and race me for 100,000 subs. Once you get 100,000 subs, you do get a check mark, and they lock the name, but I think only for new channels. A pre-existing channel that's already called SoCal Shorts, I think would stay. They won't get the blue check mark. Or green, blue check mark? It's a check mark. Black check mark? I don't know. But I think they get to keep their name because they're pre-existing to you getting your check mark. It's a little annoying because someone can spoof you, or, you know, especially in other people's chats. They can steal my logo, create a SoCal Shorts name, and it would be almost indistinguishable in someone else's chat that I was chatting. And we have actually seen it happen. People have done it. It's not beyond reality. I haven't seen them steal my logo and do it, but they have stole various people's names. I'm not sure if they actually stole mine, but like friends of mine's names and moderators, things like that. LA Catholics, follow Our Lady. Out doing something today. I guess it's Sunday, you know. Out taking people to church or something. So, South Shore. YouTube needs to fix that. Yeah. They need to do something in general about. Here's what I would say they should do. Right now, if we block a channel, if we block a person, they can switch to up to 5 usernames on the same email and come back and attack us again, and we have no way to tell that that's the same person under the same email. Whereas Instagram, if you block somebody, they actually block that person, any other accounts they create. And Instagram is actually tied into more of a phone number, so you have less chance of people. Once you block somebody on Instagram, you have a pretty good chance that they won't be harassing you anymore. Whereas in YouTube, you have no such power. So I think they ought to, when you block somebody, IP address block them. Pull their IP and block that person from interacting with you on anything on that IP address and that email. I think it ought to carry over to the other emails that person creates and other accounts. Once that person starts creating other emails, they can, you know, one person can, you know, try to have like 50 different accounts. I haven't been here much lately. MAC address. Yeah, maybe a MAC address. I don't know if they get your MAC address though. I know they get your IP.
Hi, how are you?
Good. You've been walking around all day? Yeah, I was gonna text you.
How you been?
I went to the federal building in, where is it? Yeah, Westwood. Westwood. But, and then where else did I go? Everywhere.
You are everywhere.
I'm gonna go down to Santa Ana tonight.
Oh, you want some
Tonight. I was gonna go there now, but then I seen you.
something in Santana?
They're protesting a hotel.
Oh, where the eyes are?
Yeah.
That song says it all.
Has come. Who is it? I know the song.
Midnight Oil.
Midnight Oil.
It's about Australia, about indigenous people. And
Is
how-
it?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, the burning bags. They're talking about the Australians, how they took over from the natives there.
Okay.
That song says everything.
I never knew what it was about. I heard it for 30 years, 40 years or
That's a
whatever.
good song. To give it back.
Wow. How you doing?
Oh, yeah. That says it all there.
So, our beds are burning. I'm a dance when the earth is burning. These people don't even know they're driving by the detention center. While our beds are burning.
If we have a dry erase marker, I will, yeah.
You have one? She got one.
Oh, yeah, it's
Hello, David. I don't know if we met before. Not officially? Okay. We're on YouTube. SoCal short. You can take a picture or try to remember. But SoCal short. I used to do like concerts, theme parties, and then this happened. And now I've been here. So, and they shot me in Compton. Maybe, I don't know what it was. It was a fire or a gas canister or smoke. I don't know what it had. It hit me hard though. It was crazy. Yes.
I forgot my other cup.
Oh, you forgot
The
your...
other one, I forgot.
Oh, well, as long as you didn't lose it.
Yes.
As long as you don't lose.
No, I live in my home.
Okay. Thank you.
Every day.
Every day?
We are here every day.
Okay. How do we sleep while the beds are burning? How do we sleep while the earth is burning? How do we sleep while the beds are burning? The time has come.
To pay our tax, to pay our share. That's the fact. Belongs to us. We're gonna give it back. I love that song.
If we ends when our birth is burning. How do we sleep while our beds are burning?
There's a word for that instrument. Is that like a Bubiswela or something? There's an official word for that instrument. I'm trying to remember. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, the door. yours. Here's some good Venice music. Yeah.
What about, should we play some NWA?
Yes. Right?
I mean, honestly, whatever you feel moved to play, your judgment has been very good so far.
Niggas full of. If we die, there's still gonna be some dead niggas.
You don't really think you're gonna get away? We haven't spotted them yet.
100 miles and running. MC when I hope the gunning. You want me to kill my motherfucker and it's done. And set some stereotypes to kill and destruct. That's one of the main reasons I don't give a fuck. Chances are usually not good. Cause I'm first with my hands on a hot hood. I'm getting jacked by the you know who. When in a black and white, that capacity is true. But not alone with 3 more brothers. I'm the street brothers. Now we're in my dice because we're not with mother brothers. They have to take our heads for what we said in the past. Before play, they can kiss my black ass. I didn't stutter when I said fuck the police. Because it's all for a nigga to get peace. Now it's thinking they can't be things hard. But it's right niggas don't think so. Now I'm feeling through the floor. Running like a G with C, I'm not a sight jaw. Surfing out like a gun. Holding in the air, cause MC ran on 100 miles of running.
Is on the run. That guy torched himself at the floor.
I think we are. I think we're going to abandon that distress symbol. I think so, Larry. Larry, it's been heavily advertised.
The fact that there's more actual police today makes me worry a little because, unlike the Marines, I mean, they're actually allowed to make arrests. So,
are they?
Yeah, I mean, because like the Marines, the U.S. military can't be used for law enforcement.
Right.
So as long as it's just the Marines, they can.
Well, those Homeland Security guys.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So when it was just the Marines the other day, I figured, okay, if somebody attacks them, they can fight back. But other than that, they can't really do anything.
Right.
But since those guys are actually law enforcement,
right,
they could theoretically come up with some stupid excuse to arrest us. I mean, I doubt if they will, but
right.
But they have the authority.
Right.
This one goes out to the 4 brothers in Compton. You're almost there, but the FBI has a little message for you.
Yes. YouTube probably doesn't like it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. They got me one time last week. They all they do is they make it so nobody can see it unless they're logged into an account, and they have to claim they're over 18. It's kind of weird though. It's like, I mean, they can just lie. You're not making them prove it except by creating an account. You know. No, it's okay.
On my own 2 feet, but you know I never suffer for life. I'm almost home, so I'm at a Homeland.
A lot of the other things that I've noticed as behaviors in terms of people that are unjustly incarcerated, and maybe that's something else that you can share with folks if you're even allowed to share, is, for example, they don't have a visible LIC.
Let me see you raise against the machine ice.
Oh, this one.
The bottle.
I bought it yesterday from a guy that was at the protest.
He gave to you?
No, I bought it, but
Oh, hell. Oh, it's so pretty.
it's a little violent, but
No, it's not.
right?
It's nice. Did you see his shirt?
Huh?
Did you see it?
Oh, let me take a picture.
And in front.
You know what I say? Somebody gotta do it. But now I drink my arachatas without ice. Without ice. Get it? I used to drink it with ice.
Right. No more horchata with ice.
How many shit I see it, sing them all. Take a risk and take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young nigga, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out. If they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's
The
up,
Kendricks. We went to the Kendrick concert. They copyright struck me on it. It was on the channel for a long time. And then they took it down.
But he lacked big ideas, send him to the moon, that is how I feel, yeah. There's not enough. Three solid niggas left, but it's not enough. You bigger than a rich stuff, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
Two watts, yeah, they're different issues. I feel that. Some of the people don't see it as different issues, though. So I don't know.
Turn his TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in his rap thing than siblings. Nothing for my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag. Getting down like it's flag. In a family padlock around the building. Credit for the number, no more check. Just a freeze pad. With a bone to pick like it was C-pad. So when I made it out, I made it out. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth you full of deceit. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome.
It was letting bad, but somebody got to do
What's the NWA too? This is an old one here.
Talking about who you gon' squabble
she thing. So nigga, please don't step to these motherfucking real G's.
I couldn't. I honestly, I don't know if I've ever heard it. But it's a powerful protest song, for sure. I think she's Catholic. I don't think it's witchcraft. Nozzle. I'm not here to tell other people what to do either, right? But I would not write it. But I think they're trying to say he's the same. I do see similarities.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Especially the app. When it showed up on my Instagram that if I was illegal, I should go and register on the app, it definitely gave me Germany vibes. You know? Right? Easy.
Sí, se ve. Ya. Pero queremos que la gente tenga valor, lo que son ciudadanos,
Raise-
tengan valor, los cientos ciudadanos o personas que tienen su ciudadanía, salgan, párense aquí afuera, tenemos que apoyar, tenemos que hacer ruido, tenemos que hacer comunidad.
Jimi Hendrix is now Morgan Freeman.
If you're able to come down here to the Los Angeles Federal,
Oh, you know what I forgot? Yeah? I could have played music too. I got my JVC in there. I have a big old booty player too. Big old microphone. Go home? Go home? Like, do you know how to go home on the Instagram?
That's where I got hit.
No, how?
What happened? What is that?
That's where I got hit with the shrapnel.
They hit
Oh, wait.
you?
That's for, I want photo.
They hit you?
Oh, wait.
When?
Hold it up.
When? Saturday?
Like right there. Who hit you?
It was either a gas canister or an explosion out of the fire down in Compton.
They are coming with vehicles there. Let's go. They have people there?
Probably, or I don't know. A fancy black van. I don't know what it was.
Here's my Instagram.
So there's the stitches I got.
Oh my god.
Did you guys see what happened in Bell Gardens?
No, what happened?
Right now or?
No, the other day or yesterday, the fire department and the police kicked ICE out.
Oh yeah,
of the
they.
community.
Oh, right on.
And they used their fire trucks and they were like, honk at ICE. And the police was like, get the fuck out to ICE. They surrounded them. There's videos of it.
We were at the Montebello hotel protest, and 3 of the Montebello city council members were standing there with us all night.
That's awesome. See?
Right? And
Where's
friendly
her
as.
username? She's trying to show me her username. What's her username? That one?
ATL
No, I just took a picture. Oh wait, that's video. So when I get home, I'll hit you up, and you have my card. So
Yeah.
on the card, it'll show the Instagram and the website.
Also, I have
Yeah. I got a Mayan bag still, guys. Like I said, I do a lot of work with Ruth Fabian, the beach.
Okay, how can I go home here?
No, home page. I think this. That's your messages. It might be. No, wait. Can you? Where's her home at? On Facebook.
This is Messenger.
all this technical stuff with a camera and editing, but I can't do things.
But we are here every day in the afternoon.
Okay.
At night, like after 8
Yeah, this is
right?
So it's not too
Last
bad.
night we left about 11:30.
It's nice meeting you all.
Yeah,
God bless.
Yeah, come back. Call you. Tell people
Oh,
to come.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
And you know what? Like I hear is their eyes. They contract people who are no eyes. They are like
Yeah,
like
bounty hunters.
yeah, like hunters, something like that, and they pay them. It's why they are so rude.
Yeah, I saw that on the news about bounty hunters.
Yeah, it's true. They get $1,500 a person.
Yeah, it's like I hear. So it's good that the bell police fix them now because it's why they enforce a lot.
This man passed away yesterday. Detaining.
Oh my God.
ICE took him and he passed away while he was in their custody.
Here in California?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes I feel bad right here.
Yeah.
Yes. Peaceful protests our friend left us. I'm gonna go here. You have to take a picture.
Let me take a picture.
Nobody wants you to be here except for racist fucking white people. Pretty much.
Only people who want ice here are racist. Period.
Tonight, let's go.
What is that? A protest or what is that?
Yeah.
We keep them up all night so ICE can't sleep. So the next day they're all like sleep
What
deprived.
time is that one?
Starts at 8.
And they get kicked out of the hotel.
Where?
Right.
In the hotel?
Let's go. Let's get them. You guys down? No. You're like, how many protests are you taking me to?
All the protests.
Oh, in Dustin.
Dustin, yeah.
Let me take a picture of you. Let me take a picture of you.
Sounds good. That's too far away. I need to get back to Venice tonight.
Keep it down here for us. You ever heard of the German in Venice?
What was that?
The German in Venice? He's on YouTube.
I've heard of him, yeah.
He's super good. Good guy.
I'll look that up, yeah.
I haven't convinced him to come out here protesting with us yet, but he's a friend of mine.
Good, okay.
We'll try. One of these days, maybe. Or,
Any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you got your little sister from. They tell me Charles the only one to get your hand down and party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case. Why is he
everybody.
certified lover boys, certified pedophiles? Wah, 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 wah. That fuck 'em up. Wah, 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 wah. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
They not like us.
They not like us. You think that they gonna let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that open show will be on that stop, nigga. They come foul. I don't know why you still continue. What was that?
Tahiti, I'm coming with you too. If they make me a Tahiti citizen, I might be willing.
Malibu, most wanted. He don't love boy, you ball boy. Let's get ready or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch trapping. You niggas are getting wedgie. You flip over your boxes. Put over your phone. The other vaginal option. Pussy. Think about a straight late posture. Got things all up in content. Might write this for the doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, I won't action. No accident. I'm hands on. Then fuck around, get polished. Fuck no rain growing. He was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad these Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve me either. From a logic down to fiction. Nigga better not speak on some things. You guys
Hey, I got hit in Compton. You want to see the pictures?
No, I don't.
Okay.
But, you guys, what's the situation?
They're protesting the federal troops that are here. You don't look like ICE. They usually travel in groups and they hide from the people. Right? You're out here talking to people. Nobody gonna suspect you.
So what is ICE?
Immigration Enforcement.
It's a federal agency, right?
Federal.
Immigration and Customs Enforcement.
There we go. Something. I don't even know.
It's not
Right now they're operating out of here since this is the main federal building in downtown LA and also where the detention center is located. So this is where ICE is currently operating.
I'm gonna drive over there. Maybe we'll see you later.
Oh, right now?
Did you get it? Yeah.
What time does it start?
It says 8.
For now they are, yeah.
I don't really know the full
We leave here at like 10 or 11.
10 or 11. They'll be over there still.
Okay.
They'll be over there. I'm David, by the way. I told you that already.
Let me take a picture of your thing so I can find you later.
Oh, yeah, here, take my Instagram.
Yeah, perfect.
That channel's called No Sleep for Ice.
To disrupt their nuclear weapons program.
You wanna make the coordinations with me?
Yeah.
You wanna do the coordinations with me?
Come on, guys. Whoever is able to stand, come over here. Anyone who's able-bodied.
Just the side where I am. Just put your hands up. That's it.
Yeah, put it down.
I'm praying. Okay.
It's a prayer.
Now this side. Mateo! Hi, Mateo! Like I do in the tradition Mexica, we ask permission to the four directions, the universe and the Mother Earth. We ask for permission to do the ceremony, and we ask for the ancestors for help and protection of our ancestors. Like we believe the spirits of our ancestors come to help. Yes, that means the four directions. Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Tustin.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Are you coming tomorrow?
Yeah, I should be here about 5. Are you gonna dance? We should dance.
No, now.
Not now, too late? Tomorrow, good.
Hey, tomorrow. Yeah.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Call you.
Something like that. That way.
Can be close if you want.
Get a little bit of blessing.
Because if we don't know, nobody here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Goosebumps. So many spirits. Such strong feelings. The ancestors, maybe. Or the people inside the building. I don't know. Thank you for watching, everybody. We're going to go down to Santa Ana. There's a protest scheduled for there. No Sleep for ICE on Instagram is the one promoting it. We're going as media to document whatever we can. Japanese people idolize trains. They have some nice trains, the bullet trains. They're more convenient than airplanes for sure. You show up, you get on the plane, you don't have to wait. I mean, you show up, you get on the bullet train, you don't have to wait an hour and a half to get on the plane. If they would build that bullet train to Vegas, I would be happy. It's going to be a lot faster than flying. By the time you park, get into the airplane, check luggage if you have it. Flying takes like 3 hours. It's like driving only takes me 4. So I'm always like, fly to Vegas? gonna take me 2.5, 3 hours by the time I, you know, a lot of people do fly to Vegas. It's probably cheaper. It is probably cheaper than what I spend to drive a motor vehicle there. But to me, it's more convenient to drive the vehicle. I can leave when I want, can do what I want. I have the vehicle when I'm there. Oh, thank you. Have a nice evening. While we're here, let's show you this. I don't think I've ever tried this, but it's very cool. The giant Rubik's Cube. Japanese American National Museum. It's closed right now. I'm not sure exactly why. Break 200 miles like a Japanese, right? And bullet trains are fast. They got them in Europe too. I haven't used one yet. The problem is, a lot of the destinations I've gone in Europe were not in the city centers. If I had been doing more of like, major city museums, stuff downtown, it would be easier for me to use the bullet trains. But I was doing some of the theme parks, and most of the European theme parks are not. They're in outlying areas, Six Flags is an hour from LA. So if you take a bullet train, then you gotta figure out, an Uber's gonna be like $100, because it's a good hour and a half drive. There are buses or more trains, but it just gets time consuming. By the time you get the other trains and you all do different stops, you're not doing bullet trains. Once you get to the big city, you're doing regular metro trains, underground. And then the last mile, there's no train like to Six Flags. There's a train to Valencia. But then you gotta get an Uber or something to go the last 2 miles, 5 miles, 10 miles. And so I did rental cars. I wasn't able to ever use I did do planes, and then a new rental car in the new city, in the new country. And once you're in Europe, even though they're international boundaries, it's Shenanigan nations. So they treat each other kind of like states in the U.S. So there's no strict borders. So you can go to a different country. Berkeley to Davis every day. In the Bay Area, there is a lot of people that do use the mass transit. They definitely did better than LA in keeping the mass transit system friendly and usable for the masses. Yeah, BART system is huge, and it might be nearly as much as, like, say, I don't know how to say the word. I've seen the word typed. That's it, Vondel. But they function for borders similar to, kind of similar to states function. Is, you don't actually have to go through customs to go to another, one of the nations in the European Union, but those European Union countries. So you're able to travel easily, go through 3 countries a day and not wait. not wait for them. So. Let's see, let's do, let me try and get the address. Remember when this is all closed up? Last week and the week before, remember running through here and there was nobody here. Now the town is alive again. Remember? 2 weeks ago, none of these businesses were open. The last 2 weekends in a row. You know, basically 2 weeks of lost commerce for all of these businesses down here. I'm not going to assign blame right now. I'm just saying they lost 2 weeks worth of business. And that's reality for them.
Main building, number 1 now, Hispanic juvenile, 344 East 64th Street. Okay. George 23, please come for log now, please.
George 23, some up. Please.
313299. 31, that was 3299.
18X28 344 East 64th Street for barricaded suspect.
Barricaded suspect. Wait, where was that? Hold on.
18X.
50 George 23, some up. Please.
313299. 31, that was 3299.
18X28 344 East 64th Street for barricaded suspect.
99.
18X28 344 East 64th Street for barricaded suspect.
99.
18X28 344 East 64th Street for barricaded suspect.
99.
18X28 344 East 64th Street for barricaded suspect.
31, that was 3299.
18X28 344 East 64th Street for barricaded suspect.
All been around for children off the way.
Okay, we're going to check that out. Barricaded suspects usually stay there for a while.
118 is responding to that call.
The mean streets of Los Angeles. I've got blessings on me today, my friends. I have blessings on me.
140 code 6 Civic Center.
357 standby. 820, Roger, thank you.
Here at the Westin.
Following the wrong map.
121 code 6 at Stanford. George 34, close room.
13 George 24, 13 George 34.
Spell 6 in the area of 842 North Wilmington Boulevard. Highway 25, standby.
9714710 Hosty Street to the PR in front. Female white, all white clothing, black shoes. Code 2 incident 3475 energy 174885.
In Summit Rose.
In Juvenile approval with possible 9301 Tampa Avenue, Northridge Mall on the first floor. Seen walking towards the carousel area. Sister number 1 smells spanning 16 years. Wearing a black shirt, black pants with a red backpack. Has a postal knife in the bag. No knife seen. On our comments, go to incident 34740 1764.
3.9 seconds, 3475.
7 March 3, code 1. 357, we're making contact.
KG.
357, Roger. Advise when you're to the rear of the location.
70, you can show me that.
The regular radio?
1770, Roger.
Like music?
17, you took the wrong comment. It's going to be incident 3475 on San Jose.
1749, Roger. 1770, disregard. 1389, Roger.
Block 6, North South Alley, East Alvarado, south of 8th Street.
Lorna Booze, how you doing?
In front of 9413 South Spring Street. Code 3 incident 3483 RD 1822. Stand by for further.
We are going hotel protest in
Code 4,
Santa.
shooting.
Code 3, come in.
But first,
Possible female with mental illness.
Okay, possible.
17147 San Jose identified.
there.
1770.
1770, Roger.
What about the ground?
1749, Roger. 1770, 17849, will advise on and out.
You want music?
And Full Growth Foundation. Subject number 1 is email Hispanic 16
Classical
years.
music. It doesn't matter. We've already got music in the streams from the protest people, from different people playing music. I'm probably not going to worry about it. I mean, honestly, I get maybe $10. Not even that. Maybe $5. So one of you guys can give me $5 and I play all the copyrighted music we want. You don't get that much for it. Or I'll find a second job and pay the $5.
Information be live, possibly 50 to 100, traveling eastbound on this path of traffic immigrant.
I think they said 100 people on e-bikes again.
822 West 60th Street, 822 West 60th Street, approximately 2030. Suspects throwing water bottles, soda cans, and rocks at the security guards at the location. Code 3 incident 3494, RD 1239, 77 meters out of the Negative, ma'am.
Larry, thank you, Larry. We'll see you tomorrow.
559, empty, so that's
home, observed unknown person, had the shower
Ty.
running, PR standing by outside of the house.
Thank you, Ty.
3498 RD 1117.
Black Cadillac PTS, 4-door.
If I heard the police radio right, I wrote down the address of a barricaded suspect. I'm not sure if I heard it right, but we're going to try. This is train tracks.
39 for DWP, there's
Two
a manhole
train
over
tracks.
to the sewer, correct?
Uh-oh. People going in the sewer.
The location for a 415
Is
man
it the Ninja Turtles?
on Hazeltine, and Riverside is Hazeltine and Houston, additional incident 3466. Stand by.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We're gonna, after we get out of LA, we'll put on music. Right now, while we're in LA still, and we can actually hear things that we can go to, we'll leave the police radio on. But as soon as I get out of town here in about 15 minutes, we'll put on a little bit of music. I play music off the radio because it's less likely to be, it's the good kind of copyrights, not the bad kind of copyrights. There's like 3 different kinds of copyrights. The radio stuff gets better. Yeah, throwing water balloons. That's security guards, not police. Security guards. I wonder which security guards they don't like that they throw the water balloons at, or they just pick ones randomly. Any security guard they see.
Patient with her friend. Suspect is the father, still at the location in apartment 304. A male black jeans, tan flannel Pendleton.
Hi, my baby.
2 years old.
I miss you. Hope you're doing good with all your stuff. We all miss you.
What's the numbers? Yeah, 500. We have no Hispanic right here. She has.
Thank you, Ty. Yes, Ty, just give us some gas money. We need it. I had French food for lunch, my baby. I had a French place in Westwood by the government building. It was really good. It was kind of expensive, but I didn't even eat yesterday, so use yesterday's food money for today. It's this French place, and they had like the French kind of tortilla sandwiches where they put like the chicken patty and like the French fries all in kind of like a wrap. I've had it somewhere. I think I had it. Where did I have it? Maybe a restaurant? I had it over there somewhere one time. But let's see. I can show you. It looked like this. It's like a wrap. And it's got beef and chicken in there. You could pick whatever you wanted. But it was this French couple, and they were totally French. They were like all standoffish, like polite, but in a French way, you know? Like not like the South. Like in the South, if you go to the South, it's like Southern hospitality. Like everybody you meet is your grandma. You know, the French people are like the opposite end. It's like they're not really friendly to anybody until the 5th time they meet you. After you're a regular, then they kiss you on the cheek, you know? Like theme park travelers. Like the 4th time I met them, I was family, you know? The first 3 times, they were super friendly. But by the 4th time I met them, you know, I was locked in for life, you know? The Parisians, yes, that's how they do. It's their culture. The biker gangs are throwing water balloons in downtown. Yeah, if they put paint or something in them, yeah, they're a little more dangerous. Obviously, bodily fluids that's a bigger crime. You put bodily fluids in them, that's a pretty serious assault on an officer. You put bodily...
According to nothing else. To the Belmont and Prime Weather Commerce. 13885, 13885, come in.
French don't kiss on the first date. Yeah, I don't think they do. I had even forgot. The Doe Show. Thank you for the stream. You're appreciated. I saw you live, the Doe Show. The Doe Show was just live a few minutes ago, doing a little discussion of what was going on somewhere. Thank you, the Doe Show. That's my fiance, the Doe Show. He's got a little channel too, or a big channel. 500 subscribers for Richard Roche. A strip club, the Alameda strip club. They got beer and something else.
White porter, suspect male, Hispanic, one occupant.
Third.
Now southbound Citrus from third.
Yeah, traffic on. Signal 40. Signal for you. 1956, is the airship available?
He's traveling approximately 35 to 40 miles per hour.
Hold
24 CL, 1 en route to Central traffic. Correction, follow up at Central.
Traffic, thanks.
24 CL, 51, Roger.
They're now low opinion and brand. 211 suspects. Now 9 is 211 suspects.
182 to Indians, respond to 3.
186-1, you want to go through response?
Century 1 and Century at the bus stop, approximately 20 males, unknowns, armed with handguns, supposed to be pointing at each other. I was just going to take 3 and 753 already, 1283, 715 to title again.
I couldn't tell what she said. Doing what?
South Howl Street, 211 suspect.
20 males playing.
73 is now eastbound 9 from Mansfield.
I don't know what she said.
Social chance that code 3 call identified.
9.
Okay, 114, semi.
Them Magic the Gathering players, you got a lot. Watch out. Thank you, bro. We all appreciate you over here. SoCal shirt. Thank you, the Dosho. I did actually play Magic the Gathering the other day, but it's been a long time since I played. I'm not very good anymore. I used to be really good. All the cards have changed. I thought some of the skills would transfer over.
But now has been corrected and actually stand by going westbound Pico.
2 watts.
From Subcenter.
None of the Magic the Gathering on the street corners.
Got air check and each cross that vicious, pretty long block. We're gonna need George just looking at us a whole big block at least.
Hold the block.
3%, left 4, please. Suspect vehicles on westbound Pico on the brand.
357 3453. Like that. Can you let down for 13 South Spring?
Since we started driving over here, usually a barricaded suspect has a firearm. Otherwise, the police would just go get the person. Barricaded suspects, I think, from my understanding, and I may have the wrong address. I tried to pick up the address. They were either gone. 2 watts, Dungeon Dragon, not on Westwood. Thank you, the Dosho. Richard actually had a channel a little bit longer than I did.
White, 6 foot, weapon used, bodily force, property taken, necklace, car keys, bag, and U.S. currency. Information on scent 3472.
Highway traffic down lines on fire. We're going to need at least 2 more units to hold this block. These are very, very long blocks.
Let's drive, subject female, white, 55 years, 390, code 2 incident 3538, RD 332.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and go to this hotel protest. I'm still getting my bearing on some of these.
Possible kidnap 676 East 7th Street, Mount Constitutional, code 2 incident 3554 personnel 7.
Scale you some.
I'm gonna go mid-phase Twilight signal. He's at complete stop. Southbound Crenshaw.
It's weird to see private property in the middle of the road.
At the end of the pursuit, Ampersand and Beaumont, switch to Valley Bridge Attack 1, Channel 41, Valley Bridge Attack 1, Channel 41.
Yep, attack. Southbound here, and I think, let's see, black and white's coming up. When you get to that crosswalk up here, that left turn to go straight south, and I'll get you the street here. I think that left turn to the south. 6 meter Western Century Semi.
15, can you hold the beer slip up to me? 8 is time 1 between Day and Thomas. 13X54 ambulance traffic, Mason and Chatsworth. Code 3, incident 3549, party 1723.
Roger. Every turn closer.
2839, do you have a code 4 on 9, Robert John Lincoln 747?
Somebody don't get it, 415 fire, 625.5 by 75th Street, Monitor, common traditional code 2 incident 3556, party 1256. Not gonna happen.
There you, thank you to Ty.
One of the shared green pants code 2 incident 3558 or 1604. 2, are you clear?
Pacers lost, but great season. We went 7 games in the finals. When are the finals? The finals are just happening?
Long sleeve over gray shorts, black socks, black shoes. He just ran southbound behind that house, guys southbound behind that house. Going over the back wall now. Over the back wall, we're continuing westbound through the houses. 2-story white apartment building. That's going to be Queen Anne Place. Units on Queen Anne. I need a unit on Queen Anne Place. Coming out to Queen Anne Place now, mid-block. And he's going to double back. Now he's going back eastbound. And now he's northbound. And control, too many twisted turns here, so don't repeat. I'm going to let the air go here for a second, but I need to get on Queen Anne Place, north of Pico or south of 12.
Next one, please.
I wonder what he did.
Putting up division, you're from broadcasting on Valley Bridge Attack, Channel 41. Incident 3548, RG 1137.
Oklahoma City won the finals. Was it the finals? Usually I know about the finals. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm out of there.
Through that gate right there, that'll be outstanding. Looks like a male Hispanic, longer hair, black hoodie, gray shorts, black shoes. And control, hold the air.
He does, right? Maybe sometimes he's on the news too.
With the Pico, we're close to the suspect. Hey, I got your comms. You guys just concentrate on him.
You need any units to respond? Advice 17X54.
WMA will never end.
Units at the perimeter hold, making contact.
We're making contact with the suspect, taking into custody. 781, Roger.
The reception's a little bad.
Stairwell?
Roger.
Clearing the truck, I didn't have anybody open up that passenger door, so unless somebody else has something different, the driver's going to be in custody. 12.
Yeah, sure, that's going to be correct. We only had one runner, which is the driver. Code 4 suspect in custody. Just maintain your locations. We're going to brief, and then I'll let you guys go.
97 code 6 gauge. 497 code 6 gauge, Minnesota. David Edwards for 8 X-ray 30. Temporary plates. Unit requesting female officer identified.
497. It's going to be Minnesota and Gates. George Adams, Tom Edwards, Sam. 793, then 722, and then it was L20. Yeah, schematic also. 60 copy. Okay, we'll see you on the next one. Air 3's clear.
Air 3 clear.
There should be your response. Yes, sir. Job there, shoot. It's kind of hard for me to see the south side of this property with the other apartment complex right next to it. There is, if you were to run along the south side and go back westbound, there are a couple doors that I think lead down to an underground garage. Yeah, Roger, I have a resident here that says that if she double bagged, she could have gone underground to the garage and possibly exit on the commerce side through the underground garage. I think that's not what you mean.
1527, Roger, advice on your 1527, area code 748, quick.
No, we can take a look at it. Good, I think it don't sound already don't have any. And right now I'm talking to the primary unit that's about to pursuit. I guess he was at Thomas and Appleton right away as we were trying to put out the perimeter. So Thomas and Appleton was covered. So I didn't see anybody exit to the apartment complex. Group of approximately 20 suspects blocking the roadway. Suspect, male black, short hair, no shirt, gray shorts, unknown objects, possibly a gun. Code 2 and 73585, already 1256.
785, already suspect 1486 West 46th Street. Suspect alcohol, Hispanic, red hat, blue shirt, white short, black shoes. Code 2, incident 3586, already 1204. Launch 21834, Westwood Boulevard.
Incident 3585. 557, Roger.
Tower east of White Oak, 4 David Ida X-ray 164.
Telemetry units at 17895, 17895. Citizen following 399 in a vehicle, Haven Harrison Coalition, Correction, suspect vehicle is a gray Honda Civic, license plate 8 George Henry Charles 072, 8 George Henry Charles 072. Tempo. Incident 3588, RD 1717, stand by for additional. Supervisor. And unit is 18 George 23 is in full pursuit, 110th in Main. Correction, 110th in Main.
George 20, 16 George 20, possible ADW suspect there now, 8035 West, 8035 West, code 3 incident 3579, RD 1684, 1527 Watch 3, will advise when they're en route.
Southeast corner of 12th and Figueroa. Suspect in custody, north of 110 east of Main.
Another van 915, 6 at Van Station, negative block 4.
Pictures was 20, Roger.
1979 RA, Osborne, Arlene.
Particular order conditions, does not let any traffic come into our perimeter, and anyone that's driving out has to get checked.
Dang, they're checking everybody driving out.
Yeah, good to go back up again, finally.
7847.
7847, Roger.
It's usual for them to make a perimeter and not let people in, but checking people going out is pretty harsh.
786, Roger.
They might be looking for a real crime of some sort. Somebody vandalized or something.
Yeah, Roger, sir. Let me have a good call.
We'll be in the hotel protest in 30 minutes.
On code 30 Imigration 034 Fox Hills Drive, incident 3596.
So, I think we're going to go over to some music. We had a request to listen to some music. We got 136 people watching now. Let's see if we go up or down by playing some music. Well, so far we went up. Yeah. 4th of July coming up. No Kings protest number 2. We're going to a no sleep for ICE protest at a hotel in, they said Santa Ana, but it's right on the border of Santa Ana and I forget what city. Technically the address is a different city. Five-minute news. The music on this channel makes you think it was Saturday night, not Sunday night. Yo, yo, yo. Kendrick took down my show. I had the whole concert up for a long time on our other channel. You probably don't know it. It's called Cali News. C-A-L-I space news. Cali News. Go there, check it out. Although the Kendrick concert's no longer there. We'll post some excerpts. Or Yeezy. Hole in the wall. 2 watts, are you being mean?
Shout out to Drake, Sinatra, and DJ Eamon hanging out with me every Sunday night at Young California Radio. And listen, the Dodgers.
I don't know if that's a bean or not. Or a movie.
ICE and the immigration reform. I'm going to give you details on everything that has been going down this week. Let's talk about it in 7 to 10 minutes, all right? Amen in the mix. What you got coming up? Amen.
Okay, let's hear it. She's going to break it down for us. Let's see what she got to say.
It's real 923 LA's new
Post Malone. I probably would have gone to that show if it wasn't for these protests. You can't recognize his voice? Okay. I should have left your comment, sorry. I didn't block you, I just removed the one line. Some smoke or something. Dirt. Pink Floyd on vinyl. That's probably the best way to listen to Pink Floyd, right? We understand you better every day. Thank you, 2 watts. Getting popular? Yes, you're getting popular. We'll make you popular, 2 watts. Why not make you popular? You should be popular. Peacefully protest your ban. I don't want to ban nobody. It's hard sometimes. But we get a lot of people, it's hard to figure some things out. And then people get mad at me for not, letting people say things. But I would prefer to be cautious and try not to block people. I didn't ban Jack. He just finally got tired of 30-minute timeouts. I told him he had to not do religious messages for 24 hours and he couldn't help himself. Was that his name, Jack? Once he comes back now, because we're talking about it. 20 minutes, we're out, getting close. This is our song. Here's Johnny. Chat. 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 No, we're going. Is it going on in Whittier? We're going to Santa Ana. I missed it, whatever's going on in Whittier. I'm seeing something in Walnut Park, but that might be small. Teresa. Oh, Whittier? I don't know. I haven't been to Whittier since like a couple weeks ago. They've got something posted. Move the camera. Which way do you want the camera? I need to move the suction cup, but I know I gotta take the suction cup off. I'm gonna try and do it when we get there. Walnut Park. Yeah, it looks small to me. Yeah, I went there maybe 2 weeks ago. Maybe Sunday night 2 weeks ago, or Monday night 2 weeks ago. But I haven't been back. That's the famous Santa Fe Springs swap meet we just passed there on the left. ICE went in there like they were commandos. Like a large public gathering. That's kind of crazy, really. Chat. Yeah, I don't think they've been protesting there since then. They like kind of destroyed some things. They broke some glass. They got a little crazy over there. Disability is not a dirty word. Say it, celebrate it, share it. Easter seals. They're based in Santa Ana. I haven't really looked into the organization itself as far as how they spend money advertising versus actually doing stuff with their money. Obviously, I'm reading an advertisement there, but it seems like a good charity. I mean, the message is good. I like the message. I haven't fully signed on to support them, but it seemed like a good message. They could camp out. That's going to make them not want to work, though. I mean, you got to remember, these are regular guys and ladies, a few ladies, doing government work for government money. I kind of assume they're not really like corrupt or anything like that. But, you know, all of them could get other jobs, I think, you know, with police departments or, you know, whatnot. So, most of them probably would not want to continue to do the job if they had to sleep in the federal building. They want their cushy hotels. And these are the ones from out of state. The ones that already lived here in state have their regular homes that they've been living in with their families. And I don't know. I don't think most of them are bad people. I think the job can go to your head. You know, you probably, if you do a job like that for any length of time, you no longer just have the same compassion that you would for other human beings, unfortunately. But that's not all of them. I'm sure some of them still have some compassion left in them. But maybe not. Maybe, you know, maybe they have such an organization that they have caused those people to go get jobs with local police departments, where some of the local police departments may encourage community policing and whatnot, but, you know, or some of them go get private security jobs or even private contracting jobs outside of the United States, which I don't know if I agree with that, but I mean, that's an option for these people, you know. It's for these people employed in such a manner. But NPS training to question authority if given unconstitutional. What is that? Naval? NPS, Naval Protective Service? I don't know. Tell us what NPS is, 2 watts. Are you a veteran, 2 watts? I don't know, you should tell me. Maybe don't answer that question. I don't ask that question yet. I'm you know, maybe we might not be a safe place right now for that answer. The energy changes internally when getting hounded by higher ups. You're right. A National Park Service. Okay, appreciate your commitment there, and that was one of my jobs. I contemplated it, flashed through my mind, and I contemplated it for a couple weeks or something. Naval Postgraduate School. Now, National Park Service. I should know that. That's actually common. I don't know why I didn't remember that. But yeah, when they impose a quota system and try and say they're going to deport 4,000 people a day, you're putting pressure that I am not a veteran. I have family members that are, but I was not. So, let's see, have I ever worked for a state organization? I worked for Bill Clinton when I was 18. I don't know who. My paycheck was actually signed by Cal State Long Beach or Cal State LA. No. My paycheck when I worked for the Bill Clinton Summer of Service program, which became AmeriCorps, it was not a federal paycheck. Actually, the paycheck came from Cal State LA. But I'm sure Cal State LA got the money from the federal government. But, so I've never been a government contractor, government worker, employed by the government, state, local, federal. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I have not. Vondel, 3 presidents. We worked to stick the real mission, right? That's skew politics, right? The national park, the park rangers are there for the preservation of public lands. I did see something recently about a congressional bill to sell off a lot of public land. I would not really be in favor of that right now. I don't think we need the money for anything to need to sell off public lands. But I have not researched it. I'm making a blanket statement. I haven't looked at the law they're drafting. I don't know how much there's to look at, though. I don't think I want to sell public lands, any of them, for any reason right now. Maybe if there's a business interest, a business sector that needs the land, like they're going to put satellite radio in the middle of the desert or something. But that would be just a limited amount of land. That wouldn't be that much land. But yeah, I don't think I'm listening to all the voices of Israel journalism. Thank you, Teresa. Tried that the last time. Oh, did they? You know, the private company I worked for sold land and got a whole bunch of money. They actually gave us, we were at Christmas vacation from work a couple of years ago. They sent us all a check for like $400. And they sold a large piece of very expensive land here in California. And decided to share with the employees maybe 10% of the price that they sold. But I mean, it was hundreds of millions that they sold the land for. It's probably good for the employees that weren't in California. The employees that are here in California, it probably means they're going to take the jobs outside California at some point in the future. So we have a big aerospace hub here in El Segundo. And our company is actually a very old company in California. I'm not going to tell you the name of the company. Very old company here in California that became a subset of the aerospace corridor here. And, you know, nationwide company now, but we're still a small company. We could get bought up by Boeing or Raytheon or, you know, any of those big guys. But so far we haven't been. But, what was I going to say? But yeah, we sold our land. I always think about the selling of the land. And they got a bunch of money. Stockholders were happy. The employees were happy. Long term, I don't know what it'll do for the business as a whole. Long term, it's probably going to be, I don't know. Part of the issue with the private sector is you work for the quarterly profit statement, the quarterly win-loss, and that pushes you to do things like sell the land. Now you're renting the land from whoever bought it, and they're going to make a profit. They didn't buy the land to lose money. So they're going to charge you more than you would have paid for the land if you'd kept it. So the only way the company long term can make out okay on that is if they don't stay on that land very long and they move to places where wages are pretty high here in California. So is operating business cost. So they'll go somewhere, middle America, Georgia. We have a lot of aerospace work in those areas. Missouri, Georgia, even New York, upstate New York, not New York downtown. I'm surprised they don't go to the Rust Belt. I'm surprised they don't go to Detroit and try and pick up where some of the jobs have been lost. But the automotive industry got really well paid. And I think the problem is, the reason why aerospace and stuff doesn't move that direction is I think the cost of doing business there is still pretty dang high. Those employees with those unions were used to pretty good paying jobs, especially given the cost of living in those areas. Because the cost of living in those areas wasn't super high. Wasn't New York, LA cost of living. Because they need jobs. They say they need companies to make product. That's what we do. We build things, right? So the Rust Belt is struggling with jobs, and there's people that need jobs, and they're skilled workers, some of them. So it seemed like aerospace that's moving out of LA would want to move to the Rust Belt, but maybe I'm wrong. What do you think, Raymond? That's what the Rust Belt needs. The Rust Belt needs new industries to go there. If the cars aren't going to be made there, they, the metal. I think they used to make a lot of raw metal products too, which is being imported from overseas, right? Isn't that what they used to make a lot of? That makes sense, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking the reason it doesn't happen is because the wages are, the skilled labor that's there expects a good salary, and in Georgia they don't have to pay very much compared to maybe the Rust Belt. Loss of the steel industry, right? The steel industry. And then Detroit had a lot of automotive that's been lost, right? But I guess maybe that's in addition to the Rust Belt stuff. Why does that not say edge? This Google Maps screws up every time here. Oh no, I guess it did. I did okay this time. So I went on commercial. I think we missed our summary of what's going on in the world. We missed her little spiel. Oh well. I don't know what they're building over here. This Edinger didn't used to be torn up like this. I don't remember what used to be there where all those piles of gravel were either. They're definitely working on the highway here. Maybe they're expanding the highway. Yeah, I hear some honking. Are they behind the hotel? I don't like it when they're not, when they're on the hotel's ground, which it appears like they are tonight. It's better to protest on public land. But looks like they're definitely in the parking lot. Are they staying in the cars? This is a car protest? Let's see. I'm gonna try and park outside. Can I park over here? Oh, there comes somebody. California State Parks. What are they doing there? What are these cars across the street? Oh, they're over here too. Oh. Are they over here? They should pick hotels that have easy access sidewalks. I don't think plastics. It's a big school's first credit union zone. I want to see. I really preferred not to park on their property. There's a lot of people in cars protesting. Let's see. There's a police watching him from all the way over here. The police are watching them from this parking lot over here. Maybe I should ask the hotel to pay for parking. Hotel, can I buy parking? Okay, let's drive through once. And then we'll go try and find parking. And now that Parks guy pulled up to one of the let's see. You know what's funny about this is if there's ICE vehicles here, you should be able to see them. Right? Because there's no underground parking. Right? There's some kind of biker group here. There's a bunch of motorcycles here. That's going to be interesting. there's a biker group here. See what they think about the protests happening here at their hotel. Okay, I'm gonna go try and find an off-site place to park. Somebody's screaming. Is it both hotels? Resident Inn Mariachi. Maybe it's only that hotel. Yeah, see, nobody's honking over here. Does not have as much control of areas as Kenya does. Right? There's county power is interesting, you know? County power is interesting. The division of city versus county can vary a lot in different states and stuff too. So we do hear them circling and honking. I'm going to continue to look for parking. I did that. This channel is actually, that's why it's called SoCal Shorts. Because I started it doing just vertical. The problem though with the vertical is that people don't come back. They just don't seem to come back. I don't know. I didn't think it was working. But we could try it, especially on this channel, because there was a whole bunch. But the people that do Santa Barbara, the people that do horizontal traditionally don't like vertical. Yeah, there's an ATM over here. Member parking. My family member is a member of Schools First. So I'm going to park here. I'm going to call this member parking. My household member is a card holder for Schools First. And so I'm going to use that as my excuse for parking here. excuse. I shouldn't say excuse. I'm gonna say schools first is gonna let. I don't know how long they give me. Maybe they give me an hour, maybe 2 hours, maybe 30 minutes. We'll try and be back in 30 minutes. How about that? Schools first. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. I did it for a solid 6 months. I did it a long time too. I really did it as a strong experiment. And maybe I gave up just as it was catching on. I guess I was getting some traction. But I had trouble with iPhone, slowing down my iPhone. And then I never got back to the experiment. I might try a second channel though. I may try a second channel and try it again. I'm gonna take a look. I've seen some people doing just vertical content. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll probably screencast it to the vertical channel. Pro, you have me on. You're on my Instagram, right? Send me a message with who you think's been successful with it, because I've looked at some people and not been impressed with their success. So I'd be curious as to see the channels that you think, because if I do it, and I'm not going to stop this channel, I'll probably do it with a brand new channel. I need to strategize as much as I can. I used to actually do double gimbal. I'd have one gimbal on vertical and one gimbal on this YouTube channel. But this channel, yeah, the first 10,000 subscribers, actually 12,000 subscribers on this channel, were all from vertical. Which may mean this channel really only has like 8,000 subscribers, because YouTube doesn't actually care about subscribers. All they care about is what you watched in the last. All they really care about was what you watched. Heavily emphasized on the last, couple of weeks. And so if you don't watch what I produce for a month, you're probably never, you might get a reminder if I do something that the logarithm thinks you like if you like Kendrick Lamar and all of a sudden I go to a Kendrick Lamar concert, you might get a notification, but you might get one once a year or once every 6 months or never. So subscribing is no assurance that you'll ever hear from that creator again. There's a whole bunch of creators. I forgot their names. I remember, but not enough to find their videos. And technically there is a way to go look at everybody you're subscribed to, but it's a tedious process that I'm never going to do. So what I encourage you to do is follow me on Instagram, because then you'll always kind of have a way to search easier. It's for 1,000 times easier to find somebody you're looking for on Instagram. And then every once in a while, really the best bet is every time I go live, watch 5 minutes and hit the thumbs up. And if you miss like 3, you're probably gonna lose me. I'm gonna get buried in everything else. Oh, maybe they are protesting this hotel too. I thought they were only protesting the other one. I should look up which one is actually on there. Which one is confirmed? So, yeah, the confusing thing to me about this hotel, though, is the ICE vehicle should be, it's an open parking lot. You should be able to find the vehicle. Fairfield. No plans on being in Instagram. You also can email me. But yeah, try and remember to pull it up every so often. If you haven't seen me in a week or two, pull it up, see what we're doing. Because YouTube will bury, like, most of you guys are probably subscribed to like 500 or 1,000 people. And they only share maybe the top 20 with you, the ones that they think you like the best. But let's see. Message, photos. So this is supposed to be, they're supposed to be protesting. Oh, the residents and the Fairfield. So both. Somebody's beating a drum up there. Okay, there's the little drive-by on the property. this weather. Some nice bikes here. Somebody's got some nice bikes here. You don't know if there's a group here with. They got nice bikes here. But. Oh yeah? Are you guys with the group?
No.
Okay.
We're here for a motorcycle show.
I mean, yeah. Oh, is there a show close by?
Yeah, it's like right down the street.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So apparently there's a motorcycle show. There was a motorcycle convention here at one of the convention centers. Somebody decided there's an ice car here in the parking lot. I don't see one. I went through, I didn't see
We're all
ice.
here for a bike show.
Right.
Well, here's what happened. Everybody that transports motorcycles across the country, President's Caravans.
Oh.
The biggest motorcycle show in the world.
Right? This happened. Where was it at?
Just up in the canyon.
Oh, really?
And this is where all of the people that transfer their bikes stayed.
Okay.
So all these people think
This is the host hotel for it. They gave us all rooms.
Right? Oh, this is part of it. It's a sponsored.
Yeah.
It's a sponsored hotel.
So actually, for our money, all these rude people are keeping us from sleeping.
what I'm gonna do, I'm kind of independent. I just do YouTube. But
Sure.
I'm gonna put a message on their Instagram and let them know that here's their Instagram. You guys can put messages there too. Right? I'm gonna put a message there just so they.
I run a business. I'm not getting mixed up in this.
Right. And you're not on my camera either, so nobody knows who you are. But I'm gonna put a message at least so maybe they can reevaluate. Because they don't want to protest where there's not ice.
Well, sure.
Right?
So they had like everybody was out of the cars and Gus, which I met, but nice guy.
Okay.
He was the guy that was on the bullhorn. I was like, what's going on? What's happening?
Right.
There's ice in the hotel. They're really, how you guys know? Like, well, they're in white Sprinter vans. I was like, oh, well.
We got these bikes. The bikes go
yeah, like a lot of us like came from out of town and like
right
bikes and vans and stuff and we're not that.
Right.
Like, I don't know.
Right.
I don't want to tell you, but we're not. He's like, oh, okay. So I like talked to them for a while. They were like,
You ain't been drinking.
what is it?
You haven't been drinking every time they honk the horn.
Oh, is that what you're supposed to do?
I know that was going to be a thing.
That used to be my thing. Every time I'm on YouTube, every time anybody said you're on TikTok, everybody at home was supposed to take a shot. You know what I mean? But every time oh my gosh. But
anyway, so dude was cool, and I talked to a bunch of people over there, and they're really nice.
Right.
But yeah, I guess like whoever they thought was here like, isn't here.
Well, and that's the thing. most of the hotels,
Like these are like all our buddies,
Right.
with, like bikes in the backs of trucks, and they said something about that. Like, yeah, they were here. They had motorcycles in the back of trucks. Like, nah, that was just like
right? That's
just
the
us from all over
motorcycle
the country.
convention, right?
Like, I don't know, man.
That's funny because most of the hotels they've been suspected of ICE, and some of them have confirmed. Like one, the mayor in Pasadena said that they left.
Yeah.
They've all had underground parking, so you really can't tell.
Wow.
This is the first time I've seen it was outdoor parking. Like you could see who's parked here, unless ICE like got dropped off and like parked the car somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, I'm gonna put a message on their Instagram just so they evaluate. Because they will put when the mayor of Pasadena said the ICE was out, they put up a cease and desist post on the Instagram, and then everybody kind of chilled out. But yeah, anyway, it's the hotel's land, and they didn't invite me and stuff. I'm gonna get out of here before I'm here too long. So I don't know. I 2 watts. It'll be interesting to see if they're able to. The people that do the post, the no ice people, are fairly, like, they took the mayor's word when the mayor said that they got ice out. They also took the word of another hotel when they said they got the ice out. So they have been fairly accepting. So I'm not sure if they'll call off the protest or not. So far, I didn't put the message on there. I don't think I want to make like an extra account on Instagram and put the message on there. But I did send the people a DM on their Instagram account. So I'm like, look, I don't know. I'm just relaying the message. Yeah. I didn't see the evidence of what they, what gave them the idea the ice is here. There's John Wayne Airport. So. The good news, it's not a motorcycle gang. That would not be a good hotel to pick, It is a lot of motorcycle owners. I'm sure they didn't know that there was that bike convention when they did it, but I'm not sure. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm saying, maybe investigate. I mean, maybe they were here early, but maybe the car's gone. I'll tell you what, as soon as these guys put up their posts, the feds see it too, It's a public Instagram page. It's not hidden or secret or anything. So, if I was ICE, as soon as they put it on the page, I would find a new hotel. The hotel, I think, would gladly give the money back. I don't think the hotel's going to be like, oh no, we want you to keep staying here, so that there's a protest, So, it's not an easy process, that's for sure. And it took a week, right? A week at the Long Beach. It took a week for them to get the ICE people out. Right? You would think they'd want to pick ones with underground parking. There's a Sprinter van there. But I doubt it's going to be ice, you know. Let me see if I can see them. Especially if it's not ice. If it's ice, I'm going to make a V-line away quickly. I may not be able to verify this. The van went kind of far away pretty quickly. In a little bit. I'm not a rap, my natural habitat was to see wake them up and walk right. Even if the shell shot my bitch on Bill won't tell, that's my touch spot. Me and little Harry Hill, cherry bombs posted in the pics with the musty face, Harry on mask on. Train finna get his Jim carry on. Touchdown, dances on the bands, I might carry on. Somebody that's probably, well, I don't want to say they're mistaken, but there was a van seen earlier and they thought it was ice. Okay. And it was likely to be a non-ice van. Yeah. And I haven't shown you on my camera. We're on YouTube Live. Oh, okay. We got 100 people watching or something. Oh, yeah. You guys are from Utah.
Well, I think a lot of people don't understand that it's a huge motorcycle
right.
event, and so we all have vintage motorcycles.
And a lot of people are renting vans. Yeah. And they might have mistook the plate with one of those. Or ICE was here and saw it, because they put a post up. They put up a post, ICE is going to see that just as fast as we see it, right? Yeah. And maybe they got out of here, you know? But I don't think they're here now, so.
It's crazy.
Right? But you guys are not ICE.
Well, yeah, but
you're not ICE.
But a bunch of people's cars got robbed.
Oh, did they? I know. Last night?
Yeah.
Really? That's bad. I mean, I'm with the people as far as we don't want ICE here.
Oh, for sure.
Kicking our
fuck
people
ICE.
out, right?
Yeah, fuck ICE,
but,
100%.
Right? We also don't want mistakes like that, you know? And so,
I think it's funny.
Hopefully all their insurance pays for it, right?
Yeah,
hopefully they don't put it out of pocket. But
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I went to where did I go? I went to Salt Lake a couple years ago. Went to what's it called? Their theme park there.
Lagoon.
Because I used to just do theme park stuff. I do Horror Nights and Universal, but I started doing the protests because it's right here.
Yeah.
You know, but. Hopefully, so they were here last night too, or maybe
this
not.
Morning.
This morning early. Okay, yeah, that's when it came out. But hopefully, maybe they'll double check and.
That's not a bad protest move, you know.
Right. Oh, it worked. The mayor of Pasadena kicked him out of one hotel. Long Beach took forever, but they finally kicked him out like a week later.
That's awesome.
Montebello, the city council was there with the protesters. Three of the city council members. Santa Ana was similar too. Santa Ana had city council members out in the street in front of the federal building. And for a lot of people, it's a states' right issue too. You know, like the governor here said we don't want you here, and they come anyway.
Yeah.
But who knows? You know.
Fuck
But
Trump, fuck ICE.
right, we didn't ask for this. Even people that voted for Trump, some of them don't want this. Right? They don't want a quota system to throw people out. So. But anyway, thank you guys. Two bots, right? Right. There's another Sprinter van. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Hi. Brooklyn 24/7. You get thicker windows in Brooklyn than you have in the rest of the country. There's a poster out that there was, basically an ICE sighting here yesterday. Too old. Is that the address? I don't know if that's the address or not. This is the, there it is, Residence Inn by Marriott. Marriott. That's what they are saying. I hope they're right. All day for no reason. And ice fishing was delivered today. Fairfield Mall. They still have malls, I think. Fairfield. Some big mall goes. Hello, hello. They probably do, especially on the freeway side. Fairfield had an ice skating rink. Oh, in San Diego? I skated, but mostly in Texas. Skate rinks are drive-in movies. We still have a drive-in movie. The Santa Fe Swap Meet is actually a drive-in movie. I think it still does drive-in movies. Cammy, right? That is true. I don't think that's true, Jason. Bowling alleys somehow always survive. I think maybe because they're hard to convert to something else. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, that's true. They have a built-in like core audience, and then the casual bowlers, those people that come in and bowl once a year on a Friday night, We're just like a little bit of extra income, you know? The leagues are where the majority of their income is from. Bowling is huge. JC. I believe the Santa Fe swap meet. He's still driving. And I think we have one in Riverside. Or maybe we only have... We should try to go through drive. But I believe we definitely still have at least one operational. The last time I looked, which was about 6 years ago, they did have one in Paramount as well. Planes steadily coming in for John Wayne Airport. We're probably only 2 miles from John Wayne Airport right here. Maybe 10 miles from Disneyland. So when I pulled up an hour ago or 45 minutes ago, there was a cop straight over there on the other side. Oh, look. No, that's not. That's a parking lot cleaner. But there was a cop on the other side of this fence in a position where he could observe, but not really alert everyone to the fact that he was there. Nate, call the cops. You can. They'll be like, we read the flyer too 24 hours ago. Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll be back, or he just moved to a different position. Navoto lost its charm in the 80s. Ricky, you didn't call yet? Yeah, don't call the cops. They already know. Now the hotel, the cops do have a duty to the hotel. Like when the hotel says, like, these people are trespassing, they probably come put a cop car out front and make everybody stand out front and honk. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Maybe they told the hotel they can't due to the fact there's too many. I don't know. I mean, they probably have a whole team of they probably got at least a dozen cops talking to the hotel, making good plans. Probably told the hotel, like, we could do that, but then, they might start throwing rocks from the outside. Like, as long as they're peacefully driving around your parking lot, maybe you ought to let them, I think that's what a lot of the strategy from the law enforcement agencies is. As long as people are doing things that are just noise, they're taking a hands-off approach. Now, if somebody in one of these cars were to start something other than noise, that's when they'll probably move in, and they're probably ready. But that'd be my guess. But I don't know anybody at the police department to know for sure. The refunds being given. Is that what the honks are for? I like the guy. Did you hear the guy? I don't know if you were there, Ty. But I walked over to the front of the hotel and talked to some of the guys from the bike convention that's up the canyon, I guess. I guess it's a huge bike show. And they were saying that they're taking a drink of the beer every time they hear a horn honk. So the guy had a big tall can. He's taking a drink every time somebody drove by and honked the horn. I was talking to him for so long that I might have interfered with their beer drinking. Yeah, he's like, "You're behind. Quit talking to SoCal over there so much. You're missing your opportunity to drink your beer." Yeah, it definitely cost the hotel a little business. What did they knock down? My fifth grade Alien in 1979 at the drive-in. That's a pretty intense movie. Wasn't that an R movie or is it PG-13? But there's the Metrolink. That's the passenger double-decker Metrolink train going from, I guess, what, San Diego? Or maybe just Riverside? All the way up to LA? Or maybe further? Maybe Van Nuys or something? An R? Rest in peace. Here comes a lot of people. Top of day. Okay. Jaws on DVD. This guy might be leaving. There's a guy that looked like he was leaving for a refund with a trailer with his bike. You're like, I'm gonna just drive home, right? You're from like Utah or something. Sports betting? Do you do sports betting? It's supposed to be both of these hotels, I think, right? Let me double check the flyer. Oh, they've parked their cars. Let's see. According to the flyer from the Instagram page, residents in and the Fairfield Inn, so it's supposed to be both. Never got the gambling look. I don't like internet gambling. I don't trust it. A Jack Daniels bottle. Smoke them if you got them. Eat other people's cooking. It can be. It can be. Oh, here's a... When did the police car come from? The police car must have drove right behind me while I was standing on that sidewalk. Two police cars. What is that? Oh, that was that truck. Remember I told you there's a truck parked? State parks. Remember they said their thing was at a state park. Their, I guess he's from where the motorcycle rally is. The motorcycle convention. He parked over there. A JC, they have 10 p.m. curfew. This is private property though. I think that curfew would only apply. See, here goes the California State Parks guy. He's leaving. At a high rate of speed. So, I'm sure he did. Lord of Booze, we listened to music for you the other minute ago. Here comes police cars. Tested. I look like they're leaving in a hurry. See if they go over here. This is where they were staging before, right in this field. I don't think they did. I think they probably went to talk to the hotel staff. I think they probably, it's like a formality. They have to kind of clarify what the hotel is asking for. Like, you want to, what would they call it? You want to get these people for trespassing. You want to order all these people off your property. Sign this form. They may have to get a court order to march on the property. I don't know. Or maybe just an agreement from the chief of police of Tustin. So maybe they have to get a official request form, a police report. They probably have to get a police report from the hotel. And then they can act upon the police report to move forward with removing everybody from the property. But that's what I'm thinking. I have no idea. But it seems like the hotels always, police always meet with the hotels, you know. Always go in and talk, maybe. But probably ask them what they want to do. Give them some options. Sunday prison stream? Right, I honestly, if ICE was here, I think they left when the Instagram post went up, which was, I think, early this morning. So that's what I think, especially being that this is out in the open. There's no underground parking here, so if you're in an ICE vehicle, you know, you can't hide your ICE vehicle here. You can try and hide it somewhere else. I mean, in theory, you could have somebody drop you off, but that's what they should be doing. They should be leaving all their cars somewhere else and having people drop them off. But people don't like to be without a car. What if you need to evacuate in the middle of the night? Free advertising for the Department of Homeland Security. Oh, free advertising for the hotel, right? The Residence Inn in Fairfield by Marriott, Resident Inn by Marriott, Fairfield Inn by Marriott. Somebody did a firework. Will be semi-famous, at least. Not as famous as some of the other hotels. I actually bought a computer over there at Micro Center. I may have a gift card for over there still. Is it still there? Is it out of business? And they just, you can't be out of business because they're paying to light the sign still. If it's out of business, they probably turn the sign off. Are alive and well. Yes, they're alive and well. I didn't even see the police come on the property. I must have been standing there when I was down here probably. I watched a YouTube video. There's an instigator guy, one of those guys on TikTok and Instagram that just gets into fights all the time, I think. And he went to one of the hotels and got in a fight. And then he got in a fight with the hotel management. It looked really bad for the people that fought with him. Until then he gets in a fight with the hotel staff, you know. The Macarena. I'd rather they play some cumbia. Back. This is what I was worried about. We're gonna end up with a brawl with some of the people that are staying at the hotel. Hello. Good, good, good. Appreciate it.
Better find a new hotel.
Education first. There's a police. Hello. It seems peaceful still. Somebody's saying they were fighting. If they were fighting, they stopped fighting. Censoring everything, really. I know a little bit of what's I'm not here to get people in trouble, so I try not to show identifying information. Somebody else could do that. Do my best not to capture license plates and things of that nature. I know a little bit of what's on French TV, but not that much. I've flipped through channels a few times. The little hotels I was at. They are not really blocking traffic. There's enough on the property. A lot of people are leaving right now. There was enough on property that for a while there was some traffic, but they weren't purposefully stopping, but there was a lot of traffic. YouTube auto moderator. Bondo. They you know, YouTube does a lot and I do a lot. They kind of like circle off property and then come back. I think maybe they are going to the other hotel now too. I was kind of concerned about these guys at this window in the back. Let me check on them and then we'll go back. Oh, what happened? What's that a map of? Is that a map of the event? I don't know what that is. I have no idea. It looks like some gears and stuff. Vendor parking bus. Looks like they closed their blind. Not trying to fight with people. They have some nice bikes out here. We're on YouTube, SoCal Shorts, but we've been out here all 17 days. I got shot in Compton because 7 stitches and everything.
I got shot on my leg right here.
Did you? In LA or? Right here. Really? That what was nice here was some of the city council members were out there with you guys. Are they? Oh my gosh. That's the city council? Or maybe somebody else. Yeah, I would like whoever confirmed ICE at this hotel to maybe put the picture of the vehicle that they saw. I wish we had a better confirmation. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the confirmation right now for this particular hotel, I'd kind of like to see it, just based on the fact that this biker convention, there's so many of these vehicles that look like ICE that aren't ICE. But I mean, honestly, I don't think it's the end of the world. I mean, if somebody gets a protest wrong, like, you're dealing with a serious issue here. The governor of the state says we don't want you here, and then the administration sends them anyway. If there's a hotel protest and ICE already left, I feel like that's not the end of the world. You know, I don't want anybody to get hurt here at this hotel. I don't want there to be a fight between people in the hotel and those not in the hotel. That would be a bummer. We're here to, or the people are here to protest. You know, they're not hopefully seeking, you know, I don't think it, from what they're, you know, they're doing a form of civil disobedience, semi-peaceful. Not noise peaceful, but violence peaceful. You know? So yeah, this is all of these hotel protests have all been unique. You know what I mean? There's no playbook for these things. We are very close to John Wayne Airport. Oop, that scared me. They've got a report that ICE was here, and everybody's protesting. So the cops came, but then they just left. They didn't kick anybody out.
Are you live?
I'm live. YouTube, SoCal Shorts. You get the SoCal on YouTube, you should be able to find me. Trash fire, Standard Avenue in East Edinger. So I think a lot of people looped over to the other hotel. Check this other hotel. Maybe it's more active over here now. I'm not sure. The pizza delivery driver. You got the pizza. Surprised they didn't put this Starbucks like in one of the hotels. And technically it's close enough to both hotels you can walk to it. And it's closer to this hotel, especially when you're super close. But Flame Brother. How you guys doing?
Hey man, how you been?
Good, good, good.
You out here? You're live streaming right now?
Yeah, we were at the all the way in Westwood. They did a protest at the other federal building, but down there, downtown was dead, so it's coming over here.
A little bit of people here, but I mean, it's making it work.
Yeah, well, it's hard because there's no sidewalk, you know.
Yeah.
So we're kind of like, if the police come, which way you know? So
they were here, but they left.
Yeah, they left. They'll probably be back eventually. Maybe we'll wait till midnight or something.
Good to see you, man. Take care.
How's it going?
You good yourself?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I think both of these have a pool. They like to close these pools pretty early though. Just because trying to avoid late night problems, you know. Drunk people at the pool. When I'm traveling, sometimes I'll look for a pool that's open late. There's nobody there. They're like just chilling. So the Residence Inn is like a long-term thing, you know. You stay there for like, you know, they prefer, I think, for like a week at a time. This might have been more of an ICE thing because they're going to stay for a while. Whereas the other hotel obviously is more of the weekend crowd. Yeah, they do have a delay. 150 points. Let's see, who's in the first? Vondel, it's in second place. These names are different than the ones on there. Vendetta had fifth place. iPro third. Vondel second. Polygraph lie detector fourth. The Doe Show was 8. Silver Stars. Information Mansion. I didn't see Gary. When did Gary come in? I missed Gary. How did I miss Gary? I was too concerned looking at something. Where's Gary? Dragon Blood! You were at SeaWorld today? You go to the park? Dragon Blood, there's Gary. Dragon Blood. Gary. I think it does it like every sim. Hobo Grippin. I think it does it like every maybe 15 minutes. So if you stay for another 15 minutes, like you'll get some points later. It doesn't do it like every time you chat. I think it awards you for like staying around for like 30 minutes or an hour. Might be every 30 minutes. Might not even be every 15 minutes. But West Coast for life. Angela, thank you for joining us. Have a nice sleep. I am the news. Thank you, Trick Runner. I don't. If you're in the public streets here in the Supreme Court has upheld your right to record in the public. If you're in somebody's hotel room, that's a different story. If you're sticking your phone in somebody's window, that's a different story. There's an assumed right to privacy. Inside a car, I don't think you have assumed right to privacy, but I'm not sticking my phone in people's cars anyway as I walk around. Right, that's why I'm a little concerned with this one myself. I think they left already. KG, West Coast for life, what is up? Kitty Cat loves. This is Santa Ana. Actually, Tustin, right next to Santa Ana. Close to the airport. Chad Alvarez, thank you for watching. Ali Elias, 125 points. Okay, get the point. As I share my stream right now. Mercado Media, SoCal Shorts right here. Thank you, Mercado Media. We've watched you before, but SoCal Shorts. We're in Tustin, residents, and there's a social media post on Instagram telling that there was ice here earlier. There's a motorcycle convention here, and there was a lot of sprinters that were used for, like here, for a motorcycle convention that was up in the hills. I guess they do it every year. I'm sure the CIA and NSA know exactly who I am. I'm sure they watch to try and gather information on what's going on. I can't stop them. And I don't want to obstruct justice, but I'm not here to do their work for them, so I try not to record license plates or, you know, people that don't want to be publicly identified. But that's for my safety, mostly. But yeah, I'm sure maybe the president himself has watched my stream. Yeah, I know nothing. Right, First Amendment rights. You're gonna rub out? I'm not sure what you're saying. West Coast for life. Trick Runner, what is up, Trick Runner? West Coast for life. How you doing? Watermelon Z. I don't know what that is. If it's something bad, I apologize to everybody. I didn't know. Dance like nobody's watching. What do you want me to do? Ah, I would take $1 smoothie. Kitty Cat Loves, we do have a policy against targeting and name calling, so I'm gonna leave your post because you should have left the name calling out, but we'll try and leave it. I probably shouldn't. I'm probably being a little biased by leaving it, but no name calling, please. Thank you for watching, Kitty Cat. Watermelon Z is a herb. Oh, is that a brand? Is that a new flavor of weed at the weed shop? I got you. Well, that's legal here in California. I don't smoke. I'm not gonna tell you whether I did or have never, but I don't smoke anymore. Or wait, I don't smoke now. I'm not telling you whether I smoked or not in the past. I'm not telling you that. But that's a new one because I never heard of that one. Okay, I incriminated myself, right? I never smoked when it was illegal. How about that? I am deathly afraid of illegal drugs. And I encourage you all from the deepest points of my hearts that you do not need illegal drugs to have fun and have a great life. I've seen too many people tragically addicted to them. I don't think weed is dangerous. I don't know if you lose brain cells if you're a young person and you smoke it. So I'm not encouraging the use of that. I don't know enough about it. I think it's less dangerous than alcohol, though. There's more bad things happen from people under the influence of alcohol. But I'm not trying to start prohibition either. So, let's see. I'm gonna go see what's going on over here. Naomi. Looks like you got a few people in the front. Prohibition, right? We tried prohibition, it didn't really work very well. Just helped the mafia organize. Same thing with illegal weed for the most part, right? Only kind of got the illegal weed smuggling going on. How's it going?
Oh, yeah, fuck guys.
Get ice out. I'm hiding my good shirt under this media jacket. But you see this one yet?
Hey, what's up, monkey?
Where's it? Oh, they're loading their bikes up over here, I think. Hello. I thought people were, something was happening. It's just the bike guys getting their bikes ready. Some of the people have their bikes inside. Oh, that's interesting. They actually let them move their bikes inside.
They're putting together a plan upstairs, and
So some of the guys have moved their bikes inside. That's funny. They have moved the bikes inside to protect them. I mean, not that anybody here is targeting bikes, but they put them inside. How you doing?
oh, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I haven't seen a picture of the ICE vehicle that they think was here, but they check license plates tags, and so it's possible that ICE was never here. They're definitely gone now. So there's an Instagram post.
ICE was here?
Yeah, there's an Instagram post where they post where they've seen them.
Oh gosh, that's
and
stupid.
yeah, so hopefully maybe they'll repost that they cleared out. But it's interesting. I was just noting how the hotel actually let them put some of the bikes inside.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. A bunch of bikes in there.
Yeah. Are you with the biking convention? You're just here as a regular guy. You just gotta go to the airport. Oh, okay.
I'm like,
that's worse.
We gotta get some sleep.
Oh
this
no.
is stupid.
Well,
Who are you with?
I'm on YouTube. I used to do like horror nights, like Not Scary Farm, and then this whole kind of craziness broke out 2 weeks ago. But did you?
These idiots, if they, if you want to protest, get an American flag and say, I want to be here, let me be here.
Right.
Don't take some Mexican flag.
Well,
that tells me you want to leave.
Yeah, the people that protest are not, they're all here already, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the people that are not, don't have the citizenship, they're staying away from ICE, you know?
Yeah,
they're not the ones out here.
These idiots. I think they're doing something good. They're just making it worse for themselves.
That might be, like, obviously the powers that be targeting LA now, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So
and Tustin cops won't do anything. I called them.
What they
say?
say?
On the phone with the watch commander. He said he was here. Says I was told to leave. I had to come back to the station. And I said, this is private property. They're trespassing. Well, we will not. I said, so you guys, you need to come out here and do something about it. I said, I got biker dudes in here now. They're not like
Right.
custom bikers.
That's what
But
I was
said,
worried about at first. I was like, oh my gosh, they picked the wrong place.
I said, you got biker dudes in here. I look. Oh, I see 4 of them walking outside right now. I said, you got a powder keg about to go off. You better do something about it. And he says, well, unless there's some violence, we're not going to do anything.
I think that's
said, what if they're damaging cars? Nope.
No.
And
they said no to that one.
No
too.
to that
That one surprised me.
Yeah, so they won't come out. They won't come out unless they damage.
Unless there's threats or something.
No, not even threats. They got to damage. They got to hurt somebody. There's got to be some physical altercation, and then they'll do something about it. But not unless that happens. And so, like stupid. I mean, here we all are in a hotel. What are they gonna? They can do vandalism. They can do all that, and they're not going to come out. Well, they burn the building down.
Then
Like
they'll
they did
come
in
out.
LA.
Then they'll come out. But.
Yeah, theoretically, if his life is threatened, but
and you know what? I think it is part of it. I think what goes into thinking. I wouldn't know, but I'm guessing. I think they probably figure if they show a big resistance, then they'll get targeted.
Yeah, they're afraid. They're afraid to do it.
Their city's
But you know what? This is what makes cops weak and cities weak is when you don't show up and stop, protect the citizens, protect us. And I am all in favor of creating a pathway for undocumented people to be documented.
Right, like Reagan did it, right? A Republican
did it. Yep.
And it, to me, I never saw any negative effects from that.
I'm totally in favor of it.
Right? I didn't see any negative effects from that.
No.
But
and I'm totally in favor of doing something like that.
And that's what's sad right now is because you got one guy, whether or not you voted for the guy or not, he's in a pissing contest with LA and with the mayor of California, and then people like you get in the middle, right? And I've been to about 5 of these.
Trump's doing the right thing though, getting rid of all the criminals. Get rid of the criminal aliens. It's exactly what you got to do.
Right,
I mean, right now we could have an Iranian massacre go on anywhere in the country right now because of all these illegals that got in here without being documented, criminals, and you know what? That's a major problem. So I totally support what Trump's doing, but I also want to see, for those who are not criminals, I want to see document a path to be able to help good people stay.
Right, that would be nice.
And honestly, that's likely going to happen. I'm a friend with the Speaker of the House is a friend of mine.
Oh, really?
I just met with him 2 weeks ago out here in Newport.
Who? Are they from California, Speaker of the House? I don't even do politics. I used to do concerts.
Mike Johnson, who's the Speaker of the House for the United States Congress.
Oh, really? He's not Californian though, is he?
No, he's from Louisiana.
Okay, but I mean, anybody can know him, right?
Yeah, I work. Right. I used to work. I'm a constitutional lawyer. I used to work.
Oh, really?
Them. And there's going to be a path. There's going to be something they're going to do.
So I took constitutional law in college. I quickly switched my major because it was really hard as a lazy kid. But when I did constitutional law, they weren't supposed to ask you for your ID unless you were...
Oh, move? Yeah.
Unless you were driving a car. So what they're doing right now is they're going into like SWAT meets and picking up a lot of people, and they're telling people not to talk to the federal agents, right? Because you don't have to show ID, right?
Right.
As a U.S. citizen especially. Now, if you're not a U.S. citizen, you do have to show ID, which makes it even weirder. Right, but it's if they would target just criminals, I think we'd be in a much better position. But just so you know, I've watched 5 of these hotel protests. This one to me looks like they're going to be here till probably 1 o'clock, which you're 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I know some people move hotels, but it doesn't look to me like they're.
It actually looks like, where are they? How come they stopped? There were a lot more earlier.
There was a lot more earlier. And like in Westminster, the same thing, it went until about 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. I have seen them bring in Long Beach, they brought in hundreds of cops and took everybody away. I mean, they didn't arrest anybody, I don't think, but they moved everybody out. But I don't think, it doesn't seem like they're going to do anything that's going to get Tustin to run them out. So there's just going to be a lot of horn honking till 1, which...
Private taking property.
Right. I know at one of the hotels, some of the protesters gave some of the people in the hotel earplugs, and it kind of helped them. But, you know, who wants to sleep with earplugs in? Depending on how early you really got to be there tomorrow.
I want to see some of these people get knocked around. I'm ready to. I'm happy to see a little violence. To be honest, this is ridiculous.
The only one
people like that got to be dealt with.
The only one I saw was the one by the LAX airport. Was the only one I saw with any violence, and that it looked like it was just like a TikToker that's what he does on his channel. My channel, until this happened, we're not even political. We're at like any comment that's religious, we used to just delete them because we were at Universal and concerts. I did, you know, just the worst problem I had was when Beyonce copyrighted my video and took away all my views. But you know, so normally I don't do political stuff. So I mean, I don't even pay attention on TV hardly, you know. But yeah, they're. Here it looks like it's going to stay calm. It looks like it's just going to be like this till probably 1.
There's a protester. She won't honk because she's all alone.
Right. And for the most part, most of them don't want direct confrontation, you know? And you get a lot of protesters that aren't one issue. They're the same protesters that were for other issues.
Yeah.
You know?
Have you found that some of these knuckleheads are paid?
I don't think so. Possibly some of the like ones that maybe just a few, but I don't know if they're really paid or if they're like non-profit organizers, like they're part of groups.
Like funded.
I don't think they're like private citizens that get paid. So. Anyway, sorry you ended up here.
Yeah, me too.
And yeah, I think let's see, it's already 11. Yeah, I don't think you want to move hotels that late, you know. But I honestly think by 1, I think the majority of people are gonna have you know something they have to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
And be gone. But technically I gotta be at work at 8. But thank you. Sorry, some of his opinions were definitely not opinions I shared, and I don't want to see violence on anything. But I do thank him as a person. Just he didn't spit at me, you know. This barge, I think he's probably a practicing attorney, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe he's a researcher. But my guess would be he is an attorney. But you gotta remember, most attorneys are probably good old boys, you know, not necessarily progressive people. I just hope that what he said he would want to say tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'm not that guy that wants to capture people at their worst moment. You know. I don't feel good about capturing people saying things they wouldn't want to say tomorrow morning too. Yeah, I'm surprised he said a couple of those things. I'm very surprised, but yeah, maybe you're right. He's fantastic. Japanese lawyer. Yeah, I don't know much about the Speaker of the House. I don't know much about him. Right, and he could make that argument tomorrow. He could make that argument that he was joking, but I don't think he was. He didn't look like he was joking to me, but you know. Watching a movie? Yeah, we're making a movie here. West Coast, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not going to disagree with you. Or maybe I am. I don't know about disbarred. The economy of tracks of these other computers prevent. Put that in again without the M word. YouTube held your message. It wasn't me. But see, it's got this show and hide button. YouTube censored that word. But feed star. I still don't know what your name says. Speaker Johnson and his son have accountability trackers on each other's computers to prevent each other from blanking blank to porn. He said so. So, diversity of opinion. Yes, we're pretty good about it. YouTube or mods? We're live on YouTube. Hugo reviews page. I didn't ask him his name. I didn't really want to be. I don't think he said his name. You know, most interviewers, and maybe I'm just a little too nice to do this whole media press thing yet. If you'll notice, all the real press, maybe I'm a real press, all the normal press, the first thing they ask you for is your name. And they're not going to help you. Whatever you say, they're going to run with the story. They don't help anybody undo their own words. But he wasn't Harvey Weinstein. Yeah, I mean, he got a little emotional about his personal feelings. Tolerance and acceptance. We should lose their livelihood to the fact that their opinion differs from yours. Right? Yeah, I don't want to wish evil upon anybody. I hope maybe that he learns a little more tolerance. I mean, obviously he was here at this hotel. Yeah, if it was 8 p.m., I would have been like, look, go to another hotel. Save yourself the trouble. But it's 11 now. It's probably likely to get quiet by 1. A good set of earplugs would probably just do the trick. Or any kind of earplugs, you know. would probably do the trick. We got one of them noise makers. I don't mind people's opinions differ, but to first amend by saying you should be right. Well, I don't. If you said you wanted to rough the person up, that could be a threat, right? So that might be illegal speech. Saying someone else should be roughed up, I don't know. I'm not the constitutional lawyer. I don't know if you're allowed to say that or not. No name calling. Hey girl, hey. I appreciate you watching though. I think I appreciate you watching. Yeah, Silas, yeah. And maybe you'd had, I'm close enough to look in his eyes, and I think maybe been to a lot of people drink before bed. It's good, healthy to drink a glass of wine. I think he had his glass of wine, or maybe 2 glasses of wine before bed. I don't think he wasn't toasted. But, you know, a little wine makes the words flow a little more freely. Right? Yeah, he didn't say how many people he wanted to help get amnesty. Constitutionally have the right to leave him a bad review. Yeah, if you could figure out who he is. I don't know who he is. How the ops are thinking, right? I mean, definitely, right? He was a little bothered. He was a little in his feelings right now, and at 11 p.m., 11:17 now, 11 p.m. when we were talking to him. Not all protests at City Hall with a message clearly delivered, not all through the city disturbing the peace. That's how the civil rights movement was won, by respect for the decency with a clear message. Interesting, Joseph. I have always, I think at all of these hotel protests, said I'm not sure about these. I'm definitely against this quota system. I'm against a pissing contest between the powers in Washington and governors and city councils that target LA. I'm against that. It's craziness. It's craziness. Hey girl, hey, he gave me a creepy vibe, right? Brett Kavanaugh gave me a creepy vibe, and I'm a white guy. You know what I mean? The joke about smacking the people who were running his state, ruining his... Yeah, right? That's pretty much what he's saying. Which, we don't need more violence. He was in his feelings. Way, way, way worse than multiple states after sports game. That is very true. That is very true. Fun in the 80s. You know what's funny? One of my friends, Hey Bricky, did a episode just recently on NWA playing here in Orange County, and they shut the show got shut down halfway through, and there's basically a riot outside. But the Orange County, somebody in Orange County, I don't remember who it was, the police department, sheriff's department, one of the police departments, I believe, tried to cancel that concert because NWA's song at the time was F the police, you know? I don't even like to say it. I'm not a violent person, I don't think. I don't like antagonism, but which ironically he should be allowed to say. But yeah, that was the 80s, you know, the 80s. I remember when supposedly in Huntington Beach they had a big riot. He advocated violence, not a constitutional. Right? Yeah. It wasn't his brightest, the best moment of his life, and I hope it's not the defining moment of his life. He definitely did advocate for violence. And maybe I shouldn't forgive him. Maybe I'm being too forgiving. I don't know. That's probably true. I doubt he's ever experienced violence. He can joke lightly about it. Respect your platform, your speech. YouTube is nearly as restrictive as you believe, but always stay true to yourself. Betty Jean. Thank you, Betty Jean. They did make one of my videos 18 and over only. But yeah, I mean, I self-censor a lot just because I don't think we need curse words to express ourselves. And then I don't want to incite people. People can come find me, and I don't want to incite anybody. But I do it more for health and safety of myself than for being scared of YouTube in particular. Good point, 2 watts. Periscope. I never did Periscope. I missed Periscope. But I'll tell you what, I don't know. I don't even know much about Periscope. But I know some of the first Disney live streams happened on Periscope. Yeah, Buzzerker, I'm out here by myself. So I'm not in a studio, so we're gonna censor hate speech. Not so much from the people here on the ground. If they're their own target. If they say something hateful, somebody can go find them and engage with them in conversation or whatever. They're their own target. What's in my chat is a target for me. They don't know who you guys are. They know me. If they don't like something that's said in my chat or the way I handle my chat, there's only one person for them to find. It's not you guys in the chat. They're going to come find me. So you only swear in person. Elon owns it now, so we'll have to see if he allows it to come back. Really? I had no idea about that. Naomi, I love Periscope. Good times. Silas Frank, SoCal, you handled it very well. You didn't agree with him without being antagonistic. Important internal and external survival mode. Yeah, I feel like maybe, I wanted to be a little more rebuttal, but at the same time, I don't rebut the radical left people either. We talked to communists today. I don't think I'd ever met an American communist in my life. And I would rebut them. If you want to pick, I'm a mixed bag. And I'm somewhere in between Pete Buttigieg and his religious and societal beliefs and a conservative with my tax dollars because they overtax me personally. But at least that's how I feel. I feel like I pay too much taxes, but it's hard, to live in California. Elsewhere, yeah, I might be a rich person that can tax me like I'm rich. But vote comments off. Really? That would be nice. I might be a little nuts in this kind of chat. This kind of chat might be a little nuts. I do think you handled it well. Not really the time for arguing. Right? I'm not here to argue with anybody. Taxes are voluntary. That is true. We're not in the Constitution. I haven't paid mine in 3 years, so I guess I'm in the voluntary tax bracket. But I gotta hurry up and pay them. Of course you did, but situational awareness. Yeah, I gotta catch up with the tax guy before he comes looking for me. He already looking for me. He hasn't come for me yet. You would assume they should have some. You're right. They should have gone by, Home Depot or something and got a bunch of little squishy earplugs. That would be interesting to find out. That would be a little interesting to find out. I kind of wish I had talked to that hotel guy in Westminster. Journalism, that's what matters. Good on you, SoCal. Thank you, podcast fan. Smart for that, Cammy. Thank you, Cammy. I wish they had like a McDonald's right by here. I'm ready for food again. I hope I'm not getting towed over there in the parking lot for the credit union. I wonder if I can see my car. It's funny how this protest ended up being a car honking protest instead of a pots and pans protest. Each of these protests has taken on their own flavor, you know what I mean? What is for sale? Oh, 35,000 feet. Where? Here? A parcel. Are they going to tear down the hotel? 35,000 square feet. Maybe they feel like they can put something else here besides a parking lot. That's weird. Person trapped in disabled elevator. 1.4 miles away. I've got this police blotter thing on it. Tells me everything. Peter Moon? Honking, right? Yeah, the honking is honestly probably louder than some of the pots and pans beating. Yeah, the cost of living is really bad here. And I think they tax me like I live in a cheaper living state. The Reagan times. Podcast fan. Right? We have a record, I think, on my channel of the last 17 days that I don't think anybody else has. You know? So maybe someday somebody will respect that more than the gas was worth. Because right now I'm losing money a little bit. Definitely not quite. I'm getting about $40 a day, and the gas is a little more than that probably with wear and tear. But we do have this footage for my family members, my nieces and nephews. I don't have any of my own kids, but maybe my nieces and my nephews will do something with my footage after I am gone. 90 money, not effective. Media-wise, it's okay, right? Yeah, they're attracting some attention. Mercado, okay, thank you, Silas. Not saturated enough to come off as elitist. We need more of that in this country. Cool that you are honking and unbothered by it now. Still historic videos in retirement, right? Yeah. I could probably get some footage out of here. Maybe somebody would be interested in. You know, it's hard though to take the time away to do that because that's time I don't have. I tried to talk my brother into doing it for me, but he doesn't have time either. Peter Mooney, thank you, Peter Mooney. Mercado, I gotta look that up. I think I found it the other day. I actually did. I had a really good French lunch. I kind of ran into a French place, and I love France. Not that I dislike anywhere else, but I just, I went over there because I was doing Disney content. They have a Disneyland over there, but I did enjoy being over there. It's gonna get pretty quiet around here, I think. They need a Denny's in the parking lot. I'd go to Denny's. French fries or crepes? You know, I haven't actually. You know, crepes are more common in like Amsterdam. Like in Amsterdam, there's crepe places on every corner. Like big old crepes for pretty reasonable prices. The ones I saw were kind of touristy, so I didn't know which ones to buy that would really be good. And actually in Belgium, a lot of chocolate crepes. So I had crepes in Amsterdam and in Belgium. I never had them in France. They're not as big on crepes as you would think. I mean, people think they are, but maybe they have so many other things that are crepe-like that are maybe better, so they just don't buy that many crepes. I don't know. The French place I had lunch, I had it's kind of like a tortilla melt with like a burger inside a tortilla wrap with French fries. And I think they even have something similar at McDonald's over in France. The lady was like, no, you know, because, you know, they want to be like nice French cuisine, not like McDonald's. But yeah, I think some of the fast food places even have something like that. It's basically like a wrap with French fries, and either the way they did it, you could pick any kind of protein, any kind of sauce. So they kind of Americanized it in the sense that you get to build your own, and you don't see that as much in France. The whole build your own concept is not really over there. You don't even get to pick your own drinks over there. In fact, you only have Coca-Cola with sugar. Everything else is diet. Because the French government, the French people choose to they force you to be healthy. They're like New York. Like New York, I think, has a tax on a soda if it's too large. The French people have a limit on the size of the soda. They do not allow for free refills. And you could only sell a soda if you also offer the diet version. So when you go to McDonald's, they have Coca-Cola and Diet Coke. They have Diet Sprite, Diet some other kind of soda, and you know, like a juice. You can't get a regular Sprite. You have to go to a grocery store if you want a regular Sprite. Moving for something. Much lighter. I do like crepes, but I've never had them in France. They're not as common as you think. Macarons are very common, and they're very good, and they're definitely better than over there. So are croissants. The chocolate croissants are amazing in France, and they're like 60 cents. They're better than the ones here for like $6, and they're literally like the cheapest thing in the world. Food's really cheap over there. Even a pound of M&Ms at the grocery store, it's like $7 or $8 here in California for a pound of M&Ms. It's like $3 over there in their grocery stores.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. How you guys?
Good evening.
We're here. We're gonna make some noise.
We're here to make a little bit of noise. This is a peaceful protest after all.
Right. We had enough of the violent one. Absolutely. I got hit in Compton.
No way.
The second day. It was either a gas canister,
you just threw
or I just felt it. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dying. I had blood all over me. But is that, or they had a trash can fire? Something out of the trash can exploded. But I was far away too. You could see it in one video on a news channel. You could see like something flying, and then you see me, my hat fly off my head. Plop! I was just gone. I was boom. But it's okay. It's okay. You know,
This is a peaceful
I
protest.
survived.
You did survive.
Right?
And it made you stronger.
Right. And we're still going to get ICE out of here.
Yes, sir. Let's get
Right?
it out. I said it already.
They got to leave. You know why everybody left for a little while? Because of the fireworks. Sometimes the police come when they do fireworks. And they're like, we're out of here. I'm hearing fireworks, but I don't think it's here. I think it's somewhere else. You know, they do in Los Angeles do street takeovers a lot. I had never considered going to a street takeover before. Linda B. They are fairly loud. Not the loudest I've heard. The loudest I've heard was when the city council was out there. The city council of Monterey Park was actually out at the hotel with the protesters in the city of Monterey Park. And that was loud. The most polluted food, other countries don't allow certain chemicals. That is true, Betty. Europe is more strict on their chemicals, on their GMO, on their health practices, their sourcing, their meat, the way the cattle are raised, I think. I could be wrong on that one. Noise. Navigate amongst your YouTube live feeds. Want to be random podcast fan. We're erasing that one. Too much low intellect. I don't know what that is saying. Try that one again without the low intellect and the crazies. No name calling. Please don't attack anyone here in my chat. How are you doing, Linda B? Long time no see, but we're doing a little different kind of coverage than we used to do. So I understand some of my friends would stay far, far away. I probably would have before I was out here. Other countries allow warmer toxic chemicals in. Some do, yeah. Europe doesn't, I don't think. Linda B. Sometimes David, just stay safe out there, my friend. Thank you, Linda B. Appreciate you, my friend. Awesome Independence Day under God. Thank you, Jack. Not unless I see something going on over there. I don't like just wandering over there to be like, have people looking out at the hotel at me walking around their hotel. You know? I don't want to be the guy in everybody's video from the windows of the hotel. If I see something happening over there, I'll go over there. Because then the cameras are focused on those other people going over there. I feel kind of weird just wandering around the hotel by myself. Might have caused the injury, be safe. It is possible, Naomi. You know, the only thing I don't think it was a direct attack from anybody. Because there really wasn't, like, that many people the direction I was from. You know, the police were over there, and a trash can fire was over there. But I don't think it was like something thrown from like a protester, because they weren't really there. There wasn't that many of them that direction. But then again, you know, it'll be interesting. Someday maybe we'll find some more footage, or find the people that were right next to me. There was a person there that witnessed and was like the first responder that saw my forehead. There was some people sitting right next to me that might know exactly what happened. And, you know, I know enough that if I ever get to talk to somebody that claims they were the one standing there next to me, I think I'll be able to figure out if they're telling the truth. So, it'll be interesting. I might run into somebody that was right there in the crowd when I got hit. And if I do, we might figure out. They might be, oh my gosh, I saw it on the ground and it was this. You know, I don't think it hurt too much to be a rubber bullet, but I don't know. I've never been shot with a rubber bullet in the forehead. You know, who knows? See how you get me talking and then, like, I say I don't want to do something, and the next thing I know I'm starting to do that thing. I don't know. We'll see how far I get. I don't know what these things... Oh, this might be that land. This is that land they were talking about. They're like, for sale, 37,000 feet. This is it. They want to make something here. They're ready to build something. Surprised they don't need the space for the parking lot. But some kind of restaurant or something's gonna go in there. Probably mixed use space. The Fairfield Marriott. They got some charging station. Excuse me. Wonder what the difference is. Oh. I don't see the attorney. There's more people from the hotel. Some of the same people, but they don't look particularly agitated. They're like, what time does the hotel bar close? They'll be more agitated when the hotel bar is closed because they gotta go to bed. But until then, they're just having a good time, I guess.
Hi.
Here we got one more press person here now. Mace before. I've never been sprayed with mace. Tear gas from a long ways away. Before he was talking about his foot. No cussing. But I'll leave that one. I'll let it slide this time. I'm confused by your comment, but I'll leave it there. Shot. Maybe you meant shot. You cussed, and I don't think you meant to cuss. Federal agents thought they could stay at LA hotels. Communities are trying to make sure that they can't. Federal agents checked into a Pasadena hotel. They didn't expect hundreds of protesters and day laborers. Banned the now tactic that kicked them out is spreading across LA. Started at ICE sightings Monday morning, June 8th. AC Hotel in Pasadena. Community members got organized, pretty upset. Federal agents. This is a long post. It's a long post. I don't want to read the whole thing to you, but 7 pages. Here, what I'll do is I'll scroll through it. If you want to read it, you can either go to No Sleep for Ice, or you can screenshot these as I go through them. I think this is the last one. But if you can definitely go to their Instagram, No Sleep for Ice, and you can read that, or you can pause it on screen and read it on my YouTube. You should go over to their Instagram and read it. That'd be a little more proper to do. Did they close the curtain? No, it just kind of looks like a curtain, but it's not a curtain. Documenting for all humankind. Thank you. We're gonna go. I don't know if that micro center is actually still open. Do you guys know? Jack, what are you cussing for over here? Better look up here, see what Jack's got going on. Gotta get Tube Watts in trouble too with you, Jack. First Amendment doesn't permit extra chemicals in food. It permits health. Okay, Jack. I can't ban you for that. You're doing good, Jack. Thank you. You're doing good here. Getting arrested isn't harmless. That is. iPro. I'm gonna take that out for 2 reasons. But he is a rock star. So he is a rock star. People like him, so you know. You can't beat him, join him. So if you guys want to watch Disney, he's a rock star. But I'm going to show you other things. Thank you, iPro. I'm going to show you. That was one of the reasons I left. People watch him. Oh my God, they watch him like nobody's ever done there. So, you know. I don't want to be the opening act for the rock stars, so I've paved my own path, you know what I mean? So, we'll do something different. I won't be a Disney celebrity, but I was a celebrity over there, but that guy's a rock star, so. But I'll be a celebrity somewhere else. Maybe. I'll do something somewhere else. Maybe I'll be infamous somewhere else. Jackberry with a bat in our rain. I don't know about that one, Jack. We might have to remove that one. You gonna say hi? You can say hi if you want. Jack seems to be learning to be in our chat. Jack, you're doing good. Hang out with us. Learn to be tolerant, not to instigate fights. It's definitely getting a little quieter, although it seems like they're parking over here now. I don't know if somebody's, I don't know if somebody's coming out of their room to, I might have to go see what's happening over here. Maybe something is happening. Oh, by the way, I did have 20,000 Disney people watching me all at the same time at D23. So I have had more than 12,000. Actually, New Year's Eve, I also had 9,000 watching me, but that's not more than 12,000. Okay, we're gonna go over here and see what they're doing. Thank you, iPro. I did have more than that at D23, but the most I ever had at Disney was like 9,800. So I was close. Close to 12,000, but never that high. For some reason they parked over here. I don't know if they decided to go to the front door. Did somebody come out? Do they find ice? SoCal short. On YouTube.
Okay, cool.
And so, you know why they decided to stop driving around and stay in one place? Make more noise?
Yeah, probably.
Well, we definitely making more noise now. But, I talked to a guy at the other hotel. They called the customs police. I guess that's why they showed up. And he said they told him that unless they cause physical, like, violence towards somebody, they're not coming back. They're not coming back just for noise. But Naomi! Thank you, Naomi. Podcast fan, I don't know if I'm doing all that. Naomi! Naomi! Thank you, Naomi. Naomi, thank you. They woke up this person. That person's like, what is going on? Dodger fan. Thank you, Sandra. Now the IHOP, it was being punched in the head by an ICE agent, but I hit him on the ground. Godless heathen. I did not see that one yet. I've seen a couple of interesting videos, but I did not see that one. That is crazy. Dodger fan, hello to Silver Stars. Auto horns, but he's still retelling the boom boom bass of the bands in the background. Trouble of the motorcycle revs. It's fun. Podcast fan. Betty Jean. Show on our freedom, which is exactly what these protests are about. Betty Jean, thank you, Betty Jean. Silver Stars. Hello, friends. Dodger fan. Hello. Keep filming. Okay, we'll keep filming. Mexican woman. First ICE detaining released. I heard about that. Somebody showed me a picture of that today when we were downtown outside the detention center. 68-year-old Mexican-born man became the first ICE detainee in at least a decade to die while being transported from a local jail to a federal detention center. How did he die? Did he just have a heart attack or something? Somebody's doing an Uber Eats delivery here. This guy trying to make his Uber Eats delivery. he put a little iced out of OC chant. He did it. That's funny. That's hilarious. The Guardian's reporting has a confusing, contradictory series around the event. Maybe they'll figure more out later. Metallica 8, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are blessed. This is a private parking lot, I believe. 3 Marine Sun. There you go. Have a good night. Let's see. That's the Uber Eats driver. Uber Eats says iced out of OC. Or at least the one driver. I don't know if he's really Uber Eats. He might be, do they still do Grubhub? I don't know. It could be something else. I think they stopped because that one lady was bad. I don't know. I have a feeling they left when the post got created. That's what I think them to be. I bet you the people at the other hotel are not mad. Go in the lobby. I don't think they will, because so the police were here and told the gentleman that told me that they're not going to do anything as long as it's just noise. That's what I would do too. I tried to tell that other guy that it might be 1 o'clock. But of course, they might be okay over here. Let's go see. See if the other hotel is quiet now. Coming over here. There's a chopper up. I think he's definitely here for us. Or I shouldn't say us. I think he's definitely here. I don't know, maybe not. He's flying by. Maybe he's circling. There you go. Oh, there you went. Yeah, he's circling that. All it took was the airship. The helicopter, as they call it. Patty team. The real fireworks. I have to say, I have not smuggled anything into the United States of America except Mexican fireworks. Those I have smuggled in. They're shining the light on the cars that are leaving. I don't know. I'm on the public sidewalk now. Don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. The fire department gets really upset about such things, and then they get the police to arrest you for pulling such said fire alarm. It's a good way to get yourself a free trip to jail. Take it away. What are they taking away? Pesticide. I don't know about that one. Second Amendment as well. Oh, they begged people to take away the Second Amendment. Okay, no name calling. No name calling. So far, I think all we got is this helicopter. I don't think we have any other police officers. Smuggling Mexican fireworks. That may be the only thing I've ever smuggled into the United States. And I was under 18 at the time. I don't think you can prosecute me now. Was not recently. And it was a very small amount. I'm not even sure if they were illegal to bring in to the United States that long ago. I'm old. I'm really old. Maybe it was legal back then. I don't remember the year, like 1935 or something. Just kidding, it wasn't that long ago. Sandra, PG, yes, they were attempting to sleep here. Why are you shining the light on me? I'm outside, I'm on the sidewalk. Don't shine the airship light on me. Go for jail. Three hots in a cot. Go to jail. They got a bed for you and free meals. Major day. Sandra, PG. Both Obama and Biden for deportations. Especially Obama. People protested Obama over a lot of stuff. He deported more, just not with such savagery. I wouldn't be out here if they had warrants. If like they were deporting everybody that had something, you know, I suppose even a speeding ticket, I don't know, but they're not going with people with they're going into the SWAT meet and just trying to ID as many people as they can. You know, some of these people don't even have a speeding ticket. Some of them have never probably owned a car to even get a speeding ticket. But, you know. How you doing? Libertads? In Mexico? What is a libertad? I'm always afraid when these things, when I don't know. You tell me some crazy thing that I don't want in the chat. Hopefully it's something nice, family friendly. Or not maybe family friendly, but at least YouTube friendly. The statute of limitations, right? I take it back. I did not ever smuggle illegal fireworks into the United States of America. Mexico City, okay. Somebody look that up for me. Tell me whether I should delete the message or not. But a spiffy blanket. They used to have really nice blankets and ponchos, and I haven't been down there in a while. Oh, a coin. Okay. Okay, I'm not scared anymore. I didn't know what was going on there for a second. You know? This month, I've had 655,000 views. It's a lot of views in a month. Watch time, I had almost 77,000 hours of watch time. I always think the watch time is the amazing thing about, you know, this channel. 77,000 hours of people watching me in a month. Really in 2 weeks. Because I wasn't really live on this channel. In 2 weeks, it's like 40,000 hours of somebody watching me. I work 40 hours a week, but somebody watched me 40,000 hours. It's a lot more than the 40 hours of the work week. But I appreciate you guys staying tuned, being engaged. I hope, you know, I hope we enrich each other's lives together, you know. I hope we get ice out of LA. I'm sorry I'm not 100% neutral. I try and stay neutral on some things, but I don't think we want them here. I don't think we want them the way they're doing it. Like you said, if they were picking up people with arrestable offenses. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know. Was that the same guy that drove up and left? He may have not been for the hotel protest. But sorry for the offensive language coming from the motor vehicle that just passed us. Let me see what your question is. Are you sure they aren't media, about the media-driven narrative? Pesticide. What are you asking? Are you people beg to say your vegetarian? I'm not sure, pesticide, what you're asking. No, we're not talking about that. Stock jockey, yes. If we were at a bar, I might discuss that. But Sandra PG, thank you. A third of the watch hours of you. That's all. You must have a lot of bots watching, because I mean that's definitely more hours than there are in the month. 40,000 hours a week. Beach, you walk across, great barbecue vibe, right? Imperial Beach, Betty Jean, yeah, you know what I know what you're talking about. Your drinking age was 18 in Tijuana, right? When we were kids, that was where you went. Once you turned 18, the clubs were popping right across from Imperial Beach, right? Months after taken into ICE custody. Yeah. The other scary thing about some of the I don't want to frame the narrative. Oh wow, here comes the trumpet players or trombone players. That same guy just drives in and out of the driveway. I don't know what his deal is. We'll go over here. Right? Yeah, they didn't need passports when we went to Mexico. Deficit. I think they called off the airship. They did a few fly arounds. They're done. I think the guy that he's yelling at is too scared to actually drive by the hotel. Like he's driving in and out of the driveway. I heard the trumpet just for a second and then it disappeared. They're back over there. They have somebody in one of the windows. Move away. Yeah, you didn't actually have to be 18. Right? Probably not. That's a loud horn. K Libra, thank you, K Libra. To delay what we're doing here to show Shock Jockey when you do insults, YouTube recognizes them and they automatically block them. We're not here to insult people, so please don't do that. Protesters 1, I 0. So the same guys that talked to me at the beginning of the night are out here talking to a couple of the protesters. Where'd they put the bikes? They wheeled them all the way somewhere.
Yeah, we had to take them out of there. We put them on the patio over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny. Maybe I don't want that. Usually by this time people start going home, but they're in their cars, so standing outside makes you want to go home quicker. You're not the ICE? You don't work for the federal government?
Fuck no.
I might look
I've
like
been
I
to jail a
don't
bunch of
remember.
fucking times.
Are you?
I don't think they would hire me, man.
You don't want to go to jail in Florida.
I've been there more
We've
times
done
than
that.
you
A lot
have.
of times.
That's terrible. Terrible. They closed the bar already?
Huh?
Is they closed the bar already?
There is no bar.
There's no bar there?
No.
Oh, jeez. I thought there was a bar for you guys at least. But... ICE out of OC. I was gonna say LA. I was in LA all day. Right? All of both of them. WCW. Yeah, they got their bikers over here on the patio just to kind of give them a little added safety. I don't think anybody here. Well, I won't take it back. These people would not mess with a bike, but you never know who's going to pull up later in the night, especially since the address is on the internet. Like, come mess with this location, you know? Anybody can see that message, so. See if it's quiet at the other hotel. Excuse me. BXM Suze, I don't know. I gotta go to work in a couple hours here too. So I may have to. I wanted to try and stay until it kind of died down, but I may not make it. I may not make it. So. Haunted Hard. I believe there was ice here. They could have left as soon as the flyer got published because they don't have any underground parking here. A lot of the hotels they had been staying at had like underground parking, so it's harder to verify if they're still there. But I believe they're there. It's interesting that the hotel didn't try to make a statement or something. I mean, it's possible they, got a different vehicle, Or it's possible they got dropped off. Linda B. Hello from Silver Star. I think it may be dying down, but I could be wrong. Maybe they just moved over here. Now open Sundays. Not this late. Purple to help some. Then get involved. Free chairs. The organization that publishes the little Instagram people have taken the mayor's and the hotel's word for it in the past. And then they watch. They have people watching to see if they see ice here. But it's pretty quiet now. Okay, I think I'll get my car, and then maybe we'll do a loop through from the car. Hopefully my car is still here. That would be a bummer if it got towed. I think it's over. Usually it's over between like 12:30 and we saw one at the Westminster Hotel. They went till what? A little after 2:30. But there's some troopers there. So it got really quiet. Quiet beyond quiet. I hear some honky over here, shut up. So there's some honky. I think I hear honking at that side. But okay. It's a big building for a credit union. What does a credit union need besides some accountants? I don't know. Maybe they're in the back. Maybe they have, no, I think they're circling. Usually they'll stop if they get people in a window that they're disturbing. They'll stop. I don't think there's anybody coming. There's something coming. I don't see how hotels would say they weren't there if they weren't. Oh my gosh. Somebody got a firework. Or if they were there because they're snitching on ICE because ICE was harassing them. Park their cars on the other hotel. They're staying where the bikers are. Oh, did they, Christian? Did you see the photos or something? I know they had some photos of ICE there. Oh, you know, fireworks. We're missing the fireworks. I parked at this credit union. I have some family members that are in this credit union, so maybe they won't tow me, or maybe I have an excuse to park here. I couldn't find any street parking, so this is where we parked. I don't see anybody waiting to tow me yet, but I've probably been here a little too long to just use the ATM. Okay, let's see. Somebody asked me to change this and then I kind of forgot. BWOO or O0. Thank you, BWOO or O0. The defroster is on. So perhaps the window cleanup some. I think it's over. There's a few stragglers, but I'm gonna say I think it's over. That's what I'm gonna say. You got so much energy. BXM Studios. I don't know. Hello. Good. I was like, who is calling me at this hour? Wada, how are you doing? Did I say it right or I still said it terrible? I can't pronunciate very good. They kind of, there's a few people here still in the hotel, but most of the people just left. There's people here though till about 12:30, but now it's like maybe 5 cars. Mostly people in their cars. They're doing pretty good protesting at the hotel, but I think they pretty much wrapped it up. But tomorrow they'll probably have some different ones, some different hotels. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Probably like people get tired about 12, 1 a.m. Most of them don't last past about 1. But yeah, try by like 11:30 or 11 just to be safe. But I'll text you tomorrow the address. Yeah, it was. I got a lot of blessings. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get there about 5 tomorrow. Oh, you're going in the morning. Okay. Oh, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Okay. Oh, really? And they don't harass you, the Marines or anything? They just watch. That's funny. Okay. Well, they're not bored, right? Otherwise, they're just standing there bored. Right. That's funny. Right. I don't think it bothers them too much. They know we're not dangerous. And right. They got to worry about the people that are that they don't know if they're dangerous or not. Like that one kind of guy, they were watching him pretty close. He was talking to us in the street. He's kind of like weird about like asking who we were. But yeah, they watched him. Yeah, just one guy. Yeah, he was okay. He's just like a homeless guy. Yeah. Yeah, he was a little confused. So yeah, he just kept walking, so right. Oh, was she? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She was nice. Right. Yeah. Yes. Right. Right. Oh no. She got a little crazy.
front of her. Everybody hears her.
Yeah.
So it's why she get mad and she asked me if I can you tell her to stop, to bother me. And I told her, yes, I will tell her, but give me like 20 minutes because I don't want to go there. And maybe she argued with me, right?
Right.
Because she's kind of crazy. And she say, okay, don't tell her nothing. And I said, yeah, I will tell her something. So the friend of the other girl, she started to tell her something like, why are you doing there with the police? You're flirting with them, blah, blah, blah. And I was, oh my God. I told the other guy, you know why? We are here to protect, not for argue or criticize or fight each other. We suppose we need to be united, right?
Right, don't argue about nothing, you know.
Yes, I told them, everybody, we are doing the business here, and don't bother, we don't have to bother nobody. Let her, if she want to speak with the officers, let her do it.
Right.
It's not your business.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so, oh my God, and I was so kind of nervous because I don't want to argue with them, you know. But the other girl, she heard me. I was talking about it, but she didn't say nothing to me.
Oh no.
But everything was okay after. But it was kind of weird tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what do they say about the war?
Well, a lot of people are against it. I don't know. I don't like any war. But I don't.
Nobody wants war.
Right. I don't know that much about it. You know. I don't pay attention really.
Me either.
But it's a little scary if they really start fighting against us, you know. So I think we stopped. I think we're not attacking anymore. And I think they're not going to attack back. But I haven't been watching. So, but I think we attacked what we attacked, and then I think now we've said we're stopping, and hopefully they don't try and attack us. But there's a lot of protesters down at the other government center for the no war, but right.
That made me mad too.
The war?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't deserve as government.
Right. And
We deserve better. We deserve better government.
right. Yeah, we don't need a war.
No, we don't need a war now at this moment.
Right.
Where you at? Are you going home?
Yeah, I'm gonna go home. I gotta go to work in like 6 hours, 7 hours. I go to work at like 9 a.m. So yeah. Yeah. I slept in this morning, but I have to get up early tomorrow.
What time do you get
Today or tomorrow, I get there about 5. I usually get off at 4, but 4:30.
Today what time you went there?
Today I went. What time did I go? Like noon. I got there like noon.
Today?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I got there early today.
They have a protest today?
No, well, let me think. I'm getting all the days mixed up. Because I got there and I met one guy from Israel and there was a little march, but very short. Just down by the other side of the detention center, the front of the government building. And then there was a lot of dancers in Olivera Street. There was a tent set up and like a farmer's market. I guess maybe they do it every Sunday. And am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way.
Are you going the wrong way?
I think maybe I don't know, I can't tell. Yeah, I am going the wrong way. I should pass into Stadium. It said north. I don't know why it's not north. What's this say? The signs are hard to read. People have graffitied the signs. But yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Turn around. But yeah, I'll try and be there like 8 tomorrow. Hopefully nothing too non-peaceful. Hopefully it's all peaceful tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think it will be. I think it'll be probably a quiet day. Maybe not though. So.
Today I tried to show up early, but I put cameras in my house and I was installing everything else. That's why I went late. But this week I'm going to be there like a little bit late.
Yeah, you said 8 tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow at 8. And Tuesday, maybe Tuesday I go early, like around 4 or 5.
Okay. What days do you have class?
I'm sorry?
What days do you have class? Just Mondays?
Tomorrow, Monday, Wednesday.
Monday, Wednesday? Okay.
In the afternoon.
Okay. They had one protest in Huntington Beach, but I was busy that day, so I didn't get to see it.
Oh, okay.
But I heard them that night when I went to bed, honking from my bedroom, from my mom's house. Yeah, my mom lives close to downtown, so you can hear what's going on downtown. But
you told me about the bell. Did you see the bell, right?
A bell? Yeah. I drove down there, but I was late. I missed it. I was at work until it was over.
But what happened that yesterday?
2 days. Friday.
Oh, Friday. You say the police and the protesters, they pushed out to the ice.
Yeah, like they said, even the fire trucks like stopped, so ice couldn't get in there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they said the fire truck drivers stopped them too.
Wow. That is good. We have to do that in LA.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. See, hopefully they do. Hopefully they start fighting a little more.
The police don't help.
No, they haven't been very good about it.
Yeah, the police should help us, right? To push them.
Right.
What we can do to put them out?
People just gotta keep fighting, you know. Don't give up. Keep saying we want them out, you know. I think eventually they'll get tired, you know. Right. What did they say? The ICE stopped in front of you, and they said what? Oh, they're getting tired of you guys? That's funny. That's funny.
It's funny, but I didn't respond anything because I was so long. I don't want to say about war, you know?
Right. It's
Just say give him, just say I turn, I give them my back.
I like when we do the what do they call it? The four corners? The four.
Oh, the four corners, right?
Yeah. They always look crazy at us when we do that. It's like, you know, like we're doing like a curse against them. It's like, no, it's a blessing for everybody. Like, you know, if they're doing the right thing, they don't have to worry about anything, you know?
Yeah, it's a blessing for everybody. So when I do the four corners, I'm asking to I ask for permission to the four corners of the four directions to the universe and to the mother earth. I'm asking for permission to make a ceremony. And also I am asking them to come to my ancestors and to the energies to come to join us, everybody, the communities. Very powerful.
Right.
Very spiritual.
Yeah.
But they decide.
Right.
Yes. Just like you say, we need to be keep going and fighting back.
Right.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. Yeah.
Because some people need help. Some people don't show up anymore because they were scared, because they arrest them or they beat them. But no matter that we should keep protecting.
Right.
Right? Because if we don't protect, it's going to be worse.
Right. We won't give up.
No, we don't give up no matter what. They have to be us to give up.
Right. Right.
Thank you so much for what you do all day and how hard you do.
Well, thank you, because
You work so hard with your channel.
yeah, we're working hard. We're gonna get it done though. We ain't stopping. We ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, but thank you for showing everything in the media because in your channel, because sometimes the media don't care. The media don't show up to the eye sometimes.
Right. They're not covering a lot of it anymore. They were down there covering the Iran war, but not so much the ICE tonight.
Yes, maybe because they don't let them cover anymore.
Right.
Yes, like nobody knows we are there. If you don't show up, whatever big bankers or whatever has a channel in some social media, nobody knows we are there.
Right.
Yeah, but we're still there. We should be like, we're here every day.
Right. We're not giving up until they're done.
I told the police, I told the ICE all the time when I speak with them, because I speak with them sometimes. And I told them, the longest you are here, the longest we are going to be here.
Right.
And I told them, sorry guys, we don't want to bother you. We know you are doing your job, but you know you are not doing the right thing. It's bad, all you are doing. We are not mad with
Right. That's funny.
That's so funny. It's just laughing through, like, oh my god. I told them, you don't want to be here. We don't want to be here also. So, we are here hungry, dusty, we are here, we are tired like you guys, but we don't have choice.
Right.
We don't have choice.
We gotta carry on.
Yeah, but I think they miss sometimes if they don't get it, we are not there, but they miss because every time we say bye guys, have a good night, God bless you, and they move their face like some of them they say have a good night, some of them just they move their face. But I'm sure they don't want us to go.
I don't think they want to be out there either. Yeah, they would rather be in their office eating donuts and drinking coffee. They don't want to be there. So
Yeah, for sure.
but all right, well, we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, about 5 more minutes. So.
Oh, that's good. You get home very quickly.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm pretty close to Santa Ana. Okay.
Okay, I'll leave you alone and see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay, God bless you. Thank you.
God bless. Bye-bye. That was our friend Water from the Aztec Blessings. She's gonna get there late tomorrow. She's gonna be a massage therapist. She got class tomorrow, so she'll be a good massage therapist because she can heal your body and your soul. So I believe in her. But she wants to try and be in front of the detention center at like 8 p.m. tomorrow. Hopefully we can be there. I'm going to try and go at like 5 because there may be some marches tomorrow. Depending on what else happens. There's rumors going around that they're going to step up the kidnappings and arrests of people. Some people are calling them kidnappings because ICE will come without marked cars, face masks, without identification, and they're arresting people. And in reality, we don't know who the people are because who can confirm that it's a federal agent? If you can't identify them, you can't identify the cars. How do you know? You know, it's not the cartel kidnapping somebody. So, thank you, Sandra. The Aussies support us. Brady, what is going on, Brady? Sorry, I went the wrong way on the freeway. The wrong way. Disneyland is not open. Silver stars, thank you. BXM Studios, did we get cut off? The ICE agents? Well, they're definitely ICE agents in front of the detention center. I guess those are Homeland Security and Marines. I remember when they created the Homeland Security Department. It was right after 9/11. And they were trying to see, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I would be afraid, like, shoot, how do I know your ICE? But there's Norm's over there. One of these nights we're gonna go to Norm's. Try that $7.99 meal. I did like this dual Gatorade thing that we bought earlier. It's orange and like lemon lime together. I think I'll make it tonight. It's late. Thank you, though, Silver Stars. July 4th, we'll be free again. There's going to be a No Kings March on July 4th. We'll try to do No Kings, and then we may do fireworks at Knott's or Universal. Be interesting. We'll see. We'll do as much as we can. I went to that next 7-Eleven down. I'm not actually that hungry. I had a kind of a big meal. I didn't go to that 7-Eleven, but I went to the next one down and they had put all their food up well before midnight. I'm pretty exhausted. I slept in today, though. Yesterday, I had to go to work for a little while on a Saturday. So. Street sweeper out already. It's quiet on a Sunday. These roads are empty. A SoCal man in the mirror cover? Not Edward. I was going to message you. I thank you. I went off a little bit the other night. Thank you for forgiving me on that. The school police over there at the school. That's interesting. Got, I guess, probably heightened police everywhere, but police are actually over there at the elementary school. One Costa Mesa police. I'm talking with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to make a change. I don't know if I can do it just a cappella like that. Let's see. Let's pull up the music. Chris Time, what is up, Chris Time? Only has 30 days left on its extension, not ice. They don't have a time limit. That is on turbo speed. Let me turn that off. Hold up. By request from Not Edward. Make a change. in my life. Gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right. And that's the part of love. Oh, in my mind. So it's free without enough to eat. Without to blind, enough to see their need. Starters just forgot what the body time and the world must go. Follow each other, when you go. They got no place to go. I am not going to know. I'm stuck in with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. A message that ain't a giver. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Na 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 na. I try to think of love, special kind of love. Down in our real lives. There's nothing control. Maybe love, am I be not too far alone? It's fine, spoken now, never stop dreaming. You travel so deep, find no place. Riding with me, I'm talking with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. Oh, message and invisible. Trying to make the world a better place. Look at yourself and make a change. And in the mirror, LeBron James, okay? His ways, a message that make the world a better place. Take a look at yourself and make a change with the man in the mirror. This is the power plant. My grandfather was a pipe fitter at the Huntington Beach power plant. My dad was actually born in Gary, Indiana, and my grandfather and my dad and their whole family came to California because my dad had asthma, and they didn't have a good way to treat asthma that long ago, so they moved here, and Grandpa George got a job as a pipe fitter right there at the Huntington Beach power plant. We're on the beach now. No, this is PCH. Yeah. Thank you, Not Edward. I went off a little bit the other day. I feel real good. Come on. AK Blaze. Are we at 12 hours yet? And it changed. Make that in the mirror. You got to. Just a gift to some organization. Did he? I wonder if those proceeds still go there. I know that his family got most of the rights. AK Blaze. You enjoying the summer up there in Alaska? AK Blaze doesn't have AKs. He's in Alaska. It's AK for Alaska. There. I wore my Hornets hat today all day. Make that change. Mom came from Ohio. Really? Over an illness or I'm not even gonna lie, I don't think I missed a protest stream from you. Mikey's Adventures. Well, thank you. We've this was day 17. I don't know. We're gonna try and keep going until they de-escalate. I don't think ICE will ever be out of LA, but I will personally try and do this until they quit targeting random people. If they want to go after targeted people for a particular reason, that's different than randomly trying to pick people up off the streets. And I fundamentally disagree with that. I'm not fundamentally against anything else in particular. Although I may change my mind. But right now I'm not. AK Blaze was like, turn on SoCal's here. Oh, really? I think they hit him. And ever since they haven't stopped watching. You keep it up. Mikey's Adventures, Uncle, thank you so much, my friends. Where are you guys from again? Did you tell me Mikey's Adventures? I'm just curious. You don't have to tell me. You are entitled to your own privacy. I live my life without a whole lot of privacy, but you are entitled to yours if you want it. But thank you so much, the whole fam watching. I appreciate that. Ali Atlas. Elias, thank you. They are planning not to go to work from June 30th to July 7th. I'll tell you what, like the man in the power seat himself said, no more ICE detentions for farm workers, hotel workers, and restaurant workers. And they had to dial it back because where's he going to find his 4,000 people a day if he can't, you know, get the easiest targets, you know? So far, I have not seen them target many farm workers. We don't have many farm workers in LA, but certainly getting a lot of restaurant workers. No, it's happening. It's politically charged narrative. Always on post. Donate to Heal the World. I like that album. Heal the World was really good. California. Okay, Mikey's. You're not too far away from us here. AK Blaze. Thank you, AK Blaze. Our friend from Alaska. From all the way back. AK Blaze been with us a long time. A long time. About 2 years now, probably, AK Blaze. I've only been on YouTube 2.5 years. Maybe a little longer than 2 years. But we are home. How long did we stream? I'm curious if we're over 12 hours today. We should be. We should be over 12 hours. It will cut it off at like 11 hours and 55 minutes. Everything that was past that will be cut off. There will be no recording of it. Just the way YouTube works right now. They used to cut you off after 6 hours. So, you know it, brother. Let's see. It's making me watch a commercial because I haven't got my YouTube premium back. Okay, we're not quite at 12 hours. So nothing's cut off. The whole stream will be available for repeat. Linda B, thank you, Linda B. West Coast 4 Live. Wait, the Venice Beach cam has been going on for years. Not so. They don't restart it every 12 hours, but it doesn't record. So I can go longer than 12 hours, but when I hit end, only the first 12 hours will be available for replay. But I can go longer than 12 hours. But I won't, I like to, if I go longer than 12 hours, I like to cut it off and put it on a new one. Because then we can see it later on, kind of like a documentary. By the way, my dad was a San Francisco native in his parents, so I'm a third generation Cali. That's really cool. Some of my dad's brothers went. One of my dad's brothers went to San Jose, but all my cousins moved now. Hello, AK Blaze. So, well, we are home before 2 a.m. I guess that's good. The bar's just now closing, but thank you for watching, and we will see you all soon, like tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And we do need to go to Universal one of these days. I don't know when we're going to do it, but one of these days. Sandra PG98. We'll see you all tomorrow. Gonna work today. Oh, me either. I'm gonna get us to bed a little earlier a couple nights this week. We're gonna try and go to bed a little earlier, so not Edward and I can both make it to work on time and actually function. But good night. See you all. I expect it. Okay. Yeah, I can understand other perspectives. It's if you understand where you live, and to be with these people, it's a different situation for me than for people. But I appreciate you watching and looking to understand. So, thank you. Good night, Silver Star. Good night, Linda B. We will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Buenos noches. You mean Buenos tardes. So, I don't know. That's supposed to be a joke, but I'm going to delete that. Buenos tardes, I think. Good night, everybody.